हेलो 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 हाँ हेलो 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 से ना क्लासिक थ्योरम से हेलो हेलो हेलो। तो पहले कैसे हैं यप सभी लोग। लो देख लो मेरा थोबड़ा। कल बोल रहे थे थंबनेल वेयर नहीं कल बोल रहे थे वेबकैम वेयर। लो चलो देख लो फ्रेश एंड क्रिस्पी भाई साहब। आधे घंटे पहले अपडेट ड्रॉप हो गया। मुझे लग रहा था आज 8 बजे, मुझे लग रहा था आज 8:30 तक होगा, बट आज भी 8 पे और ड्रॉप कर दिया इन्होंने। तो किसी को पता नहीं अपडेट ड्रॉप हो चुका है, जस्ट अभी 2-3 मिनट पहले ड्रॉप हुआ है। तो आप सभी का स्वागत है आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। मैं हूं आपका होस्ट, आपका दोस्त और मे भी आपका चाहता स्ट्रीमर है ना। इसके साथ आज की शुरुआत करेंगे हम सबसे पहले थोड़ी सी चाय पीकर और थोड़ा सा नाश्ता करके, क्योंकि सीधा उठा हूँ, नहाया धोया हूँ और आ गया हूँ चाय बना ली थी, चाय पीऊँगा मैं और खाऊँगा। उसके बाद है ना सुमेरु का दर्शन करने हम लोग जाएंगे, ठीक है। लेकिन उससे पहले जरा मुझे गेम ओपन करने दो, क्योंकि हेलो पुष्प भाई, गुड वाला मॉर्निंग सुमित भाई, हेलो अनित भाई, आतिफ फर्स्ट, हेलो जंको भाई, हेलो योगेश भाई, हेलो भुवन कैसा है। और सुमेरु आ चुका है एंड मैं भी जिस आईडी पे हूँ मुझे सुमेरु नहीं करना है, सॉरी ये योहिमिया वाली आईडी है। इस बस मुझे योंग ही निकालना है, बट मैं जरा गेम की आवाज़ ऑन कर रहे हैं सब लोग को सुनाई दे, कुछ बोरिंग सा ना लगे। बट या मैं आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करूँगा सबसे पहले। सो मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली किसी को स्पॉइल नहीं होना होगा, तो या बता दिया हम लोगों को, क्या स्पॉइल नहीं होगा तो कट लेना, स्पॉइल होना नहीं होगा किसी को, बट हाँ कट लेना। अगर है ना तुम लोगों को मेरे साथ स्टोरी देखनी है तो या गेट अलॉन्ग, साथ साथ स्टोरी देखेंगे। मॉर्निंग सुनील भाई कैसे हो। बात है जंको भाई, इस बार का जान लो, इस बार का जो वेपन ग्राइंड है इन्होंने में, बिकॉज एक्टिविटी मैच मेड है तो इतना दर्द नहीं है, बट ग्राइंड ज़्यादा और ज़्यादा ग्राइंड कर दिया भाई साहब। क्योंकि इस बार की जो सीजनल एक्टिविटी है वो 2 पार्ट में तोड़ दी है इन्होंने, तुमको दो पार्ट में ही करनी होगी। और उसका एक आइटम उसकी एक पार्ट की एक्टिविटी से ड्रॉप होता है, दूसरा वर्ल्ड ड्रॉप है और उस एक्टिविटी से भी ड्रॉप होता है। उन दोनों से कंबाइन होके एक की बनेगी, वो की दूसरी एक्टिविटी में यूज होगी और उस एक्टिविटी को जब करोगे तो एम्ब्रल एनर्जी जो इस बार की एनर्जी है वो ड्रॉप होगी। तो इस बार की एक्टिविटी ही बहुत लंबी कर दी है। और डेयर्स के वेपन है वो सारे क्राफ्टेबल है जंको भाई, और डेयर्स के वेपन पूल इंक्रीज कर दिया है। तो डेयर्स की मैंने कल वो देखी, जो वाली BXR है उस पे इनकैंडेसेंट आने लग गया है। कल मुझे एक BXR ड्रॉप हुई थी, उस पर डेमो इनकैंडेसेंट था, और वो जो तलवार है आर्क वाली उस पर चेन रिएक्शन आने लग गया। उस तलवार पे चेन रिएक्शन आने लग गया ईगर एच पे। मुझे वही देखना है उसका पर्क पूल क्या है, क्योंकि डेयर्स के वेपन, और हाँ जो डेयर्स की वो है, डेयर्स की वो क्या नाम है उसका, ट्रेस राइफल, उस पर भी इनकैंडेशन आता है। अब डेयर्स की ट्रेस राइफल पे भी इनकैंडेशन डाल दिया उन्होंने। हाँ डेयर्स की ट्रेस राइफल पे भी इनकैंडेशन है। So I was like, is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? So yeah. गेम सर्वे के 50 प्रीमो दे रहे हैं गाइस। इस बार का गेम एसोग्रास की समराइज देखा था, मुझे देखनी है। मैं आज 5 बजे तक किया, 5 किया फिर थोड़ा सोने चला गया था। और इस बार का सर्वे में प्रीमो दे रहे गाइस, सर्वे भर देना अंदा। इस वाली आईडी मुझे क्या करना है, इस वाली आईडी हैव फन विद न्यू आर्क थिंग्स। सर हो आप भी फन करो, ऐसा क्या है, मैं अकेला थोड़े करूंगा। आप भी हमारे साथ फन अरे जंकू भाई डे वन पे तो रेड नहीं कर पाएंगे एट लॉन्ग टर्म, बट बता देना किस दिन रेड करनी है। टिग्नारी, जोंगली, वेपन्स, स्टोरी, बैटल पास एज ऑलवेज 2 साल से चेंज नहीं हो रहा। या तो ये रहा तुम्हारा टिग्नारी, ये रहा तुम्हारा यांगली, ये रहा तुम्हारा वेपन वैसे करके हंटर्स फास्ट लगा दो, और ये तुम्हारा स्टैंडर्ड बैनर। ये मोस्ट वाली टिग्नारी चाहिए क्योंकि मेरी इसमें फेशियल भी C6 है, डायना भी C6 है। क्या जा रहा है सुमेरू नुमेरू, ओह लेकिन उससे पहले मैं पीऊंगा चाय और खाऊंगा पूरी। लेट मी हैव सम फेट पूजा देन काम दूजा। तब तक आप लोग बताओ, कोई अभी खेल रहा है या बाद में खेलोगे? कोई अभी खेल रहा है या बाद में खेलोगे? हैं? ओह ऐसा है, ये क्या हुआ? और तो ये चेंज किया है इन्होंने, 1 2 3 4, ठीक है भाई, एक पेज में 5 कर दिए। लॉल, एक पेज में 6 की जगह 5 कर दिया। अब 5 का पहाड़ा पढ़ूंगा अब 5 का पहाड़ा पढ़ूंगा 6 की जगह। पिटी पिटी कहाँ दिखेगी? पिटी, वेयर इज पिटी? और 2 की है वैसे बैठा, पिटी नहीं दिख रही मुझे अभी भी। ओके थैंक गॉड। मैं बाद नहीं करूंगा। गेंशिन एंड D2 दोनों अपडेट हो रहे भाई साहब, एक साथ लगा दिए। डे वन टिग्नारी स्किप। जोंगली पे क्यों कर रहे पुल? अरे मेरी मेन आईडी नहीं है तुमको, योहिमिया है। व्हाट डू यू मीन? इस पे आखिरी कैरेक्टर है जोंगली, इस पे आखिरी कैरेक्टर है जोंगली। चार मिस्क्लिक नहीं, फ्री पुल 5। तो तुम लोग बताओ कौन कौन टिग्नारी पुल कर रहा है, कौन कौन टिग्नारी स्किप कर रहा है यार। मैं ही बताता रहूंगा कि तुम लोग भी कुछ बताओगे। 6 बताओ क्या पुल कर रहे, क्या स्किप कर रहे, किसने हाँ बोली, किसने ना बोला। सात। गुड मॉर्निंग। अरे प्रथमेश, बारी 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 गुड मॉर्निंग। मेरा तो मालूम ही आपको सीधा नाहिदा पे पुल हो रहा। 8 9 10। स्किप टिग्नारी पुल को वो दैट्स आल्सो वेरी वेरी गुड स्ट्रैटेजी। स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे इंफॉर्मेशन वही है, कुछ चेंज हुआ। स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे अगले पैच पे चेंज होगा ना, स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे अगले पैच पे चेंज होगा, इस पैच पे नहीं। इस पैच पे सब सेम ही है, अभी कुछ छोटा चेंज होगा। दिखने में बस अच्छा हो गया, अभी वैसा ही है। या 10 हो गया ना, 20। एक सर्वर में कोहली के लिए एक सर्वर में बंदा कोहली के लिए जा रहा है, 2 जोंगली निकल गए। ओह हो भाई साहब, थिपड़ में टिग्नारी मिल जाएगा। वो इतना कॉन्फिडेंस कि 50-50 आप हारोगे। इतना भी कॉन्फिडेंस मत रखो यार। बाय द वे जंकू भाई या सुनील भाई या भुवन, अगर कोई कोड आता है तो बता देना, मैं डाल दूंगा यहाँ पे। ट्वेंटी 21। सोचो सारे डेंड्रो कैरेक्टर स्टैंडर्ड पे आके रोटेशन कर रहे हैं, लाइक 4 स्टार तो टिग्नारी मिलना बहुत हार्ड है। द थिंग इज दैट टिग्नारी सिर्फ यहाँ पे नहीं आ रहा है ना, टिग्नारी यहाँ पर भी आ रहा है। ओह सॉरी, हिस्ट्री आना, टिग्नारी यहाँ पर भी टपकने वाला है ना, यहाँ पर भी टपकने वाला है ना टिग्नारी। ये दिखने में अच्छा लग रहा है बाय द वे। 40 पुल से स्पिन करूँ क्या मैं? ओ आपकी मर्जी, तो पुल करना मुझे तो जो चाहिए इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूँ। कहता वो 40 22 अभी D2। वाह ओके बता दूंगा, मिला तो अभी D2 हुआ होगा तो। वाह 22 23 हाँ 24 25। कौन सा काउंट पुल कर रही हो हिमिया पे? 26। ये कहाँ से आ गई? आपके पास कितने पुल्स हैं? दिख रहा है भाई आपको कितने पुल्स हैं मेरे पास? अबे ये कहाँ से आ गई? अबे है ना भाई, तो है 76। ओह क्या हुआ? 26 27 होगा। 28 मान लो। 28 इवेंट बैनर में 50-50 हारना चाहोगे नहीं, और स्टैंडर्ड पोल ऑलरेडी इन्फ्लेटेड है। वही तो स्टैंडर्ड में से टिग्नारी निकल सकता है तुम लोगों का, कुछ लोग का निकलेगा भी, बट पूल बहुत बड़ा है स्टैंडर्ड का। जब चाहिए थी तब कहाँ थे विजय? 30 हो गया ना? हाँ 40। अभी फिर से आई हो परसेप्शन। 30 40 50। बहुत ज्यादा 4 स्टार मिले। वो भी आई और परसेप्शन मिला भाई सब, क्या तो किसी काम का भी नहीं मेरे इसमें। तो हो कोली कोली डेंड्रो कितना हुआ? 50 2000 पॉग ऐसा है क्या? 60। देखो मुझे 50 पे जाने की कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बस मुझे 50-50 जिता दो। 50 पे जाके 50-50 हारना दर्द होता है। कितने? 64 की पेटी हो रखी है। एक मो कौन है तो क्या 60 हो गया ना? हाँ जिनकी याद दिला रहे हो। 50-50 है तभी तो भगवान से ओ भाई अब तो आप आई पड़े हैं यार। मेरा लगा कि मुझे लगता है स्टैंडर्ड पर C3 कचिंग ही निकलेगी भाई, ऐसा मत बोलो यार। कुछ आपकी फेवरेट चीज भी निकल सकती है। वाओ कितना हो गया? 70। 2 बार हारा हूं उसमें। इजी। नेवर माइंड, कोई ना। कांग्रेट्स, थैंक यू। अबे कहाँ गया? इजी स्किप, इजी 50-50 विन। ऐसा नहीं होता गाइस। हो गया भाई, ये अकाउंट मेरा पूर्ण रूप से खत्म हो चुका। अब इस अकाउंट पे बस मुझे एक चीज करनी है, जब करनी होगी तब होगी वो। मुझे अकाउंट पे शनि को C1 करना है, जब होगा वो तब होगा। बाकी ये मेरा हो गया अकाउंट पूरा खत्म। क्योंकि इस अकाउंट में जो जो चाहिए था, सब जो चाहिए था उससे ज़्यादा ही इस अकाउंट है मेरे पास। योहिमिया निकाली थी, याओ पहले था, जीन पहले से थी, शनी निकाली, गाने पहले से थी, मोना पहले से थी, चाइल्ड पहले से था, डिलुक पहले से था, ये निकाली थी, यलान निकाली, वेंटी तो भाई 30 पे निकला था भाई साहब, कोकोमी निकाली, योंगली निकाला, याई मी को भी मैंने निकाली दिया। मैं सारे हो गए मेरा। बुशित भाभी लाइक ये मेन में इतना इजी क्यों नहीं निकलते? पता है ना, मेन में बहुत प्रीमो है मेरे पास। लोगों को पता है मेन पे भर भर के बैठा हूं मैं, तो देते नहीं। बहुत भूख लगी यार। वाह 40 प्रीमो, धर्मा फॉरेस्ट मैस की आप। ओहो चीख क्यों रहा है? अरे बाय द वे जेंको भाई, आपकी ड्यूटी है ये। आप ओए अब तो शर्म करो, 2 साल होने वाली है, बदल दो स्टोरी। 2 साल से वही सुना रहे हो, 2 साल से वही स्टोरी सुना रहे हो वेंटी की, शर्म करो। टिग्नारी कैसा है? मुझे ठीक ठाक लगा। मैं टिग्नारी पे इसलिए पुल नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि मुझे निलोई चाहिए और साइनो चाहिए, दैट्स व्हाई। और फिर वो स्टैंडर्ड पे आ रहा है। हाँ वो मैं हाँ जंक भाई, यू नो 3.1 की खबरों पे नजर रखना। क्योंकि टपकेंगी कुछ घंटों में है। इसलिए मैं और मेन क्या टिग्नारी पे पुल भी करता, बट वो स्टैंडर्ड ही पे आ रहा है, तो फिर मेरा इतना मन चला गया। ओ हो नाइस। ये एक और रीजन था कि वो स्टैंडर्ड पे ही खिंच रहा है, तो फिर क्या है, कभी ना कभी तो हारूंगा ही, कभी ना कभी क्योंकि हारूंगा ही। गेम भी लाइक दैट्स लाइक, और मन नहीं है मेरा पुल करने का। इस आईडी पे तो कुछ करना भी नहीं, मुझे जोंगली निकालना था, निकल गया इस आईडी पे। आखिरी चीज जोंगली। थैंक यू जोंगली आने के लिए। अब जैसे सेकंड मेन आईडी पे जा रहा मैं, इस आईडी बस यही करने आया था मैं। लाइट गई सर, मैं सपने फोन में देखता हूँ। ठीक है थैंक यू। देखो ऊपर का मैसेज विनिंग थी नहीं लिखा है, 10 बजे एग्जाम है, विश मी लक गुड सर। अरे आपको लक की कहाँ जरूरत है विनिंग थी, आप तो फट लिख कर गए हो। बट बाय द वे बेस्ट ऑफ लक। झंडे गाड़ के आना एग्जाम। कहीं और मत गाड़ते ना। यू एम गिविंग ऑल रक टू यू, यू एम बेस्ट। वही रीजन था कि मेरा टिग्नारी अभी के लिए मन नहीं हो रहा। मतलब लाइक टिग्नारी अच्छा भी हो खराब भी हो, इट डज नॉट मैटर है कि वो स्टैंडर्ड पे आने वाला है। और मुझे निलोई और साइनो बिकॉज 3.1 में दोनों आ रहे हैं, और दोनों निकालने हैं तो करीबन इतने प्रीमो जेम्स मुझे गारंटीड करके रखने हैं कि मैं दोनों निकाल सकूं। दोनों को निकालने के लिए मुझे करीबन 2 गारंटीड पिटी चाहिए। दैट मीन्स अराउंड 150 पुल्स पर कैरेक्टर। दैट मीन्स 300 पुल्स मुझे रेडी रखने हैं, लाइक एनी हाउ, अगर मुझे दोनों चाहिए तो। सो या मैं भूल गया था हुटा वाली आईडी पे भी 8:30 नहीं बजे। मैं भूल गया था हुटा वाली आईडी पे 8:30 नहीं बजे।
Once there was a
नहीं, इस पे तो गान्यू के लिए सेव हो रहा है। तो गान्यू, इस पे तो गान्यू का ट्राई है। इस पे तो, इस वाली हुटा पे तो गान्यू कट रहा है। देखते हैं इसमें गान्यू C3 या C4 कर पाता हूँ कि नहीं। फिर देखना कि गान्यू C3 C4 हो पाती है। यो हेलो हार्दिक भाई, चलो हैव गुड मॉर्निंग। मैं रेडी होकर निकलता हूँ। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, आप फटाफट निकलिए। मुझे एक मिनट दो मुझे 1 मिनट दो इस आईडी पे। अभी 1 मिनट में ये रीसेट होगी। मैं जैसे ही C6 गान्यू का सफर। गेंशिन का सर्वे भरा क्या? अभी नहीं, 50 प्रीमो जेम्स हैं, भर लूंगा आरती फाई। 3 आईडी में, तीनों में नहीं, अभी नहीं भर रहा। मेन में भर दे, मेन में चेक कर लूंगा। बाकी दोनों में तो उसमें अभी योहिमिया वाली आईडी पे मुझे जोंगली चाहिए था, तो मैंने जाके जोंगली पुल कर लिया उसमें। पहले आईडी में, हाँ पहले आईडी में जोंगली चाहिए तो मैंने जोंगली जाके पुल कर लिया। दो बार लॉगिन बोनस क्यों मिला हुआ है? लुल, इस बार C2 कट रहा है। ओह तू होगा, मिला होगा ना। हाँ, तो ये आप पूछ, कौन पूछा था? मोहित भाई पूछा था ना? कौन पूछा था? हाँ उसका पूछा था ना। तभी देखो, अब देखो, ये जो अब मैं जा रहा हूँ वो है मेरी मेन, लाइक मेन वाली। सारे मैप पे सुमेरु दिखा देना प्लीज। ऐसा है कि अमन भाई भी रुको, एक्सप्लोर करने जा रहा हूँ, दिखा देना। C2 तो पक्का है, C1 तो पक्का है, C2 मिल जाएगा। ओ माय गॉड, सुमेरु किधर है? ये रहा आपका सुमेरु। मैं जा ही रहा हूँ कर रहे हैं। तो वो पूछा था ना, ये देखो फिर, ये है मेरी मेन आईडी। इसको कहते हैं, इसको कहते हैं सेव करके रखना। एक दो तीन चार पाँच, 5 का पढ़ा पढ़ना पड़ेगा अब। बहुत छोटा दिख रहा है, मतलब ये एक ही पार्ट है ना अमन भाई? और सब बोल रहे हैं ये वैसा थोड़ा लैंड है, क्या था, ड्रैगन स्पाइन जैसा, बहुत ऊंचा नीचा अंदर ऐसा है। ये आईडी इतनी खतरनाक क्यों है? क्योंकि इस आईडी में बहुत लंबे समय से सेव कर रहा हूँ मैं। ओह अब 60 हो गए। हाँ तो आज कौन कौन आया ये देखना है। पचमेश नहीं आया है, रोशन भाई नहीं आया, डैश नहीं आया, डीवॉट नहीं आया, फोफल नहीं आया, एवन भाई नहीं आया, भुवन तभी क्या, जैक भाई ने खोला। आज देखना जो ये भी नहीं खुला। अरे दादा कौन है जो खोला है, मतलब ईद का चांद के बाद आया है। यूडीएम थर्ड सुनील। हिस्ट्री अपडेट हो गया। हिस्ट्री वो अब अलग तरीके से दिखेगी, मतलब हिस्ट्री का लुक अलग कर दिया थोड़ा सा मैंने। गाइस इस बार का सर्वे कर लेना, 50 प्रीमो दे रहे हैं, मेहरबान हो रहा है। इस बार का सर्वे कर लेना, 50 प्रीमो मिलेंगे। अब मुझे भी ऐड कर लो फ्रेंड लिस्ट में, बढ़ गई है, कर लूँगा। अमन भाई ऐसा थोड़ा है कि नहीं करता मैं, वही होता है कि फिर लाइक अगर मैं करने लगूंगा तो ये भी भर जाएगी। अभी हम जब ये थोड़े हटाने हैं लोग, करता मैं थोड़ी देर में कर दूंगा सबको ऐड। मेरा वही रहता ना कि मैं अगर ऐड कर दूं कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, फिर आप लोग कैन यू ऐड मी एज अ फ्रेंड, आप हो तो हार्दिक भाई, कुछ भी होगी यहाँ पे लो ना, एक पूरी बाद में खाऊंगा, मैं चाय पीने लगूंगा। आप तो हमारे दिल में फ्रांड फ्रांड।
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey.
मैं भी पेट पूजा कर लूँ अमन भाई, क्योंकि मैं भी सुबह 5 बजे एक स्ट्रीम करके उठा था।
She was deceived in the memory of her noble origins.
सुबह 5 बजे मैं एक स्ट्रीम करके उठा था।
She now believed that she was the queen.
2 घंटे की नींद दी, फिर दूसरी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो।
But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken out the path.
हार्दिक भाई मैंने आपको ऐड तो कर रखा था।
This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
क्या आपने मुझे अनफ्रेंड कर दिया हार्दिक भाई?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
नहीं किया था आपने, आपके लिए फुल से।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
मैं भी फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजूंगा, हाँ भेज दो। अभी फुल नहीं रही पाओगे, अभी कुछ देर में फुल हो जाएगी।
Where do you want to go next?
जैसे भी कुछ लोगों को अनफ्रेंड करना पड़ेगा लिस्ट से जो खेल नहीं रहे जगह बनाने के लिए। इसमें वही है 60 होते हैं ना भाई, ऐसा नहीं कि तुम भरते रहो। मुझे मन नहीं करता लेकिन फिर हटाने पड़ जाता है मुझे वो लोग जो खेल नहीं रहे, अच्छा नहीं लगता कुछ करना, फिर है क्या करे क्या। डोमेन गाइड स्टार्ट गया, ये हो गया। वॉल्यूम 4 रख दो, 5 रख दो, 5 करके 5 अगर ज्यादा लगेगी तो मैं कम कर दूंगा क्या। अरे वहाँ तो रिएक्शंस करवाने पड़ेंगे ना, यही दर्द है वहाँ, वो रीजन ही रिएक्शन वाला है, वो रीजन ही रिएक्शन वाला है ना। हाँ वहाँ फिर रिएक्शन वाली टीम ले जाता हूँ मैं।
Just sharpen my spear for justice. What is the situation?
रिएक्शन वाली ले लो, रिएक्शन ले जाने पड़ेंगे उधर। A forest of change, ला ले लो, दो को दो। तो मैं रेजिन बना लो, जैसे जी ना हो मेरा डेली कमीशन तो अभी नहीं कर रहा मेरे को थोड़ा सा। कोनिचिवा, ओ ये टाइम पर मैं जगह अभी उठा, अपडेट भी अवेलेबल हो गया। हाँ अपडेट भी अवेलेबल हो गया, मैप भी आ गया, मैंने अपनी योहेमे वाली आईडी पे जोंगली भी निकाल लिया। फास्टेस्ट फिंगर फर्स्ट। क्या करना है, Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Wow. हलवा है क्या? वो भी 50-50 पे है वो भी 50-50 पे भेज दिया है हो गया भाई में मेरा किंग C3 हो गया है ये देखो कितना खेल रहे हैं आई एम अ फ्री टू प्ले नीड C2 जॉन्गली बड़े सपने ओ नहीं बड़े सपने नहीं अमन भाई धीरे धीरे हौले हौले भाई होता है कि किसी कैरेक्टर को पसंद करो तो फिर दूसरे कैरेक्टर्स का बलिदान देना पड़ता है बलिदान गुरुजी ने कहा था बलिदान देना जरूरी है देखो सब लोग बोलेंगे जमीन के अंदर से जाओ मैं बोलूंगा आसमान से चलते चलो आसमान से जाने में क्या दिक्कत है वो रिटर्न चढ़ जा बलिदान देना होगा कुछ चीजों को तो देना पड़ेगा ना लगता है तुमको कोई मीठी चीज खानी है तो खट्टी चीज छोड़नी होगी नीचे नीचे जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को बस गान्यू मिल जाए वो आपको गान्यू की आपको गर्लफ्रेंड भी मिल जाएगी डरो ना मैं बड़े से अपने टू प्ले विद ऑल कैरेक्टर्स वो आप सिर्फ कैरेक्टर्स के साथ नहीं आप और चीजों के साथ भी खेलोगे डरो ना ओहो नया रास्ता नए सपने सिनेबार क्लिफ्स चलो चले अगेन अगर किसी को स्टोरी से स्पॉइल नहीं होना तो वो जा सकता है अगर आप मेरे साथ स्टोरी देखना चाहते हो तो बने रहो भाई अमन भाई भी लाइक फट से भाई और फिर अमन भाई बोल रहे थे क्या आप मेरे फ्रेंड बनोगे ओ सिली ओ डेंड्रो सिली नहीं है क्या मेरे को तो स्पाइडर से फर्क नहीं पड़ता ओके 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 अरे वो ये सिली एक सेकंड रुकना हेलो ये भी रास्ता है तो पहाड़ चढ़ गया था अरे मैं भी पहाड़ चढ़ के ही जाता फिर मैंने देखा नहीं नीचे एक वे पॉइंट है तो फिर मैं घुस गया वे पॉइंट से 4 leaf sigil this crest which looks like a 4-palette flower will sometimes appear in Sumeru when those who can manipulate the element are facing one such crest they can use it to travel swiftly sometimes you will find cluster leaves or cultivation that can either scatter these 4 leaf sigil use the ability to make them होगा समझ में नहीं आया वो तो क्या उल्टा मैं स्पॉइलर लेकर और ये भी सही है
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
काश
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
so
Even
obvious
if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ओहो हो
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh?
सुमेरू लोकल लॉल
What's
ऐसे ही मैं भी इग्नोर हुआ हूँ.
Wait, could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Or maybe there's a reason she ignored us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow.
Paimon being fired.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
रुको पहले मुझे अपने कैरेक्टर को डेंड्रो बनाने दो. Through mist of smoke and forest dark.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet and make sure she doesn't notice us.
Wow. मस्त वीणा बज रही है भाई. वीणा और सितार बज रहा है.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
तुम लोग को ज्यादा लगे तो बताना. वाह. एज ऑलवेज. हाँ मुझे पता है उधर ही जाना है भाई. ऐसा कॉफी फास्ता ना करें. इससे अच्छा मैं सीधे चला जाऊंगा. मैं ऐसे ही चला जा रहा है. नहीं तुम रहने दो. तुमसे ना होगा. इंडियन वाली वाई आ रही है मैप से. रुको पहले मुझे मेरे कैरेक्टर को डेंड्रो बनाने दो. ओए कैरेक्टर. ओए डेंड्रो बन.
Just what will we...
Wander one. The word opens its step before those with noble hearts. Dendro one. गंधर्व वैली. नहीं विले हो. बलवसार बनो. वाओ. इसकी आवाज ही नहीं है. वाओ. Resonate with Dendro. Yeah. The essence of flora. Yellow Dendro.
Propagate!
अब डेंड्रो ट्रैवलर ऐसा करो. अब जाओ अंदर. मार काम हो गया.
What is the situation?
हो गया तुम्हारा काम. ये ऊपर से नीचे आने के लिए सही है भाई. नीचे से ऊपर जाने के लिए सही नहीं है. डल ब्लेड बेस्ट हो. मैं तो डायरेक्टली जंप कर गया स्टैचू पे. सही किया.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
जासूसी पाइमॉन. जासूसी.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe let's give it another shot.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's
चाय बना
all.
रही. चाय.
Oh. What a lovely smell.
चाय कहते हैं. चाय.
It's coming from that over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Move. Wow. Ati,
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
this smell is...
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
because Paiman a villain. I got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Wow.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Wake up.
ये तो गए हो. Huh? A forest of change, follow the voice. What the heck? It looks nice. हेलो सर जी, हेलो प्रकाश भाई, क्या हाल? मस्त. Continue following the voice. और उठ गए. सर नो तुझी मारे सॉन्ग सुना है? नहीं प्रकाश भाई. डीएम कर देना यार, डिस्कॉर्ड में डाल देना, देख लूंगा. A double monkey. Are you sure it's not serious?
Serious? The traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax.
Oh.
Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry
Oh,
about.
Dendro Amber.
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru
Yeah.
as a place to rest in
Ga-
the rainforest.
Oh, bhai.
Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
This taste in my mouth, it's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're
Sounds
tasting.
like Amber.
He
I know.
gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Not completely, but yeah. It's like Amber से छोटी है ये थोड़ी सी. Maybe.
Whoops!
Or clumsy. Oh.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Okay.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Oh, bhai.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Okay. Okay. He's like पैसा देना पड़ेगा.
So, how are you doing?
Feeling
Feeling
better?
better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tighnari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned.
Wow.
That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
You mean to say सूंघ के सरस गांजा मेरे को फरा?
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
नहीं मिला जोंगली. किसने पुल किया
I'll
संतोष भाई?
let the others know to stop bringing their patrol
और
logs
किसने
here
आप
for
किस
now.
कैरेक्टर ने आपका जीजी किया?
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tighnari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Yes.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
अब ले भाई मेरा कैमरा ले ले. तुझे मैं लैब रैट बनाऊंगा. But we need to get to Sumeru city.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Furry.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Wow.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Wow. ये जगह सही है भाई. ये सूंघ लो, वो सूंघ लो.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Oh what?
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right!
Story.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is...
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't
Vapas farming.
hallucinations, what could
Gang,
they
gang.
be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky, could it have been Conria? क्या स्पीडरन होगा? स्टोरी का तो स्पीडरन करूंगा टॉरेंट भाई. नहीं तो फिर लाइक चैट में स्पॉइल नहीं होना चाहता
Considering how unique you are,
या किसी भी तरीके से
I would
स्पॉइल नहीं होना
trust your
चाहता।
judgment here.
स्टोरी कर लेता हूँ।
But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ उसमें।
That explains
Our
why you were
conquest
so
निपटाऊंगा।
quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kohli.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
मैं जा रहा ड्रीम्स फार्म करने। हैं? सोने जा रहे क्या?
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
तो पहले कोहली को ढूंढने से पहले जरा एक बार मैं ये ट्राई कर लूं कैसा है। और ड्रीम्स वाला सेट
Can you see? I'll bury you. I hear everything.
और ना भाई ये वाला प्ले स्टाइल नहीं होगा मेरे से। गान्यू काफी है इसके लिए मेरे लिए।
I'll uproot you. Keep up. Enshroud, I hear everything.
ना भाई गान्यू काफी है। ये गेंशिन खेल के साइबरनेटिक आर्म की इम्पोर्टेंस पता चली। रिएक्शन है मेन प्ले स्टाइल डेंड्रो का इट सीम। रिएक्शन मल्टी रिएक्शंस है टॉरेंट में। लाइक डेंड्रो हाइड्रो पायरो डेंड्रो मतलब लाइक नॉट डेंड्रो हाइड्रो पायरो मतलब लाइक डेंड्रो के साथ फिर दो और रिएक्शंस का वो है। जैसे हम लोग लाइक सिर्फ दो रिएक्शंस के या तो हम लोग मोनो रिएक्शन रहता था हम लोग का या फिर पायरो हाइड्रो क्रायो हाइड्रो। डेंड्रो में डेंड्रो हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रो लाइक 3 रिएक्शंस वर्क कर रहा हूँ। स्टैंडर्ड से मिल जाएगा। हेलो गॉड है भाई कैसे हैं? थैंक यू ज्वाइन करने के लिए। और मुझे ज़्यादा प्ले स्टाइल नहीं खेलना यार, मैं गाने से खेलता रहता हूँ, मुझे और एक और से नहीं होगा। बेकार पता नहीं, बेकार सही का पता नहीं बट एक और गाने वाला एक और चार्ज अटैकर नहीं होगा वैसे। ओ जोंगली को होमा क्यों नहीं?
Stabilize. I will have order.
वाओ, यहाँ पर भी ग्रिड नहीं। अबे जोंगली सर कितना डेस्टिनी खेला? कल 6 घंटे खेला मैंने गॉड एक्चुअली 6 घंटे के ऊपर 6 घंटे तो खेला था। कल नया कंटेंट, कल नया अपडेट था ना उसका। कल नया अपडेट था ना उसका सीजन ऑफ द
Come a
प्लंडर
little
का
closer.
Order guide you.
6 घंटे नाफा था अभी 5 बजे ही तो 5 बजे ही तो 5 बजे स्ट्रीम एंड की थी भाई मैंने अबे नीचे गिर क्या है भाई ये होमा देनी थी होमा वॉटेक्स भी बेचना है भाई कौन ही लेगा वॉटेक्स भाई जब तक होमा एग्जिस्ट करती है इस गेम में चलो हाँ नहीं जाना
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I
free
still
भी था
haven't
ना
received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter, well, you understand.
But I have a vision too. Am I useless to everyone now?
Damn.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
क्लिफ फ्री का इवेंट से इवेंट चल
Feeling
रहा
any better?
है मैं तो विश करना है नहीं 4 बार 60 विश किया हर बार हार भाई यार बहुत गंदा होता है अपन बारे में कहना यार
We thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
क्या हो जाता है
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Okay.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
मस्ती
Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps. as we make our
रेगिस्तान
way to
जल्दी
the Statue of the Seven.
रेगिस्तान जल्दी प्लीज
Paimon, traveler, this way.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
ये इन्होंने इसलिए दिया है नीचे जाने के लिए इजी हो जैसे ताकि नीचे का ट्रैवर्सल कैसे होगा हाँ क्योंकि ये थोड़ा सा वैसा रीजन है उठा उठा वो ये क्या है
Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
गुड मॉर्निंग क्या थिक बॉय है वो है उशी बड़ा उशी
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
थिक उशी इंडीड
No problems with this lamp. Good.
भाई क्या फ्लावर्स है भैंस की आंख वो ये कौन सा
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
यस
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
नो नीड टू वरी आई एम अ टेरिफिक क्लाइंबर
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Good morning, Shumbai.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
इसमें सितार वैसा रहता है मिडिल में भाई मिस रेगिस्तान में मजा आएगा भाई ये वाला म्यूजिक सुनना है source of
Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Does it coincide with Kandria?
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
yeah I'm Bariya.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Lol.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Night of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very
Amber
understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
तभी कोहली बनी है टॉरेंट में.
She's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the land.
She's the Amber fan. Amber number 1 fan.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I
हम
was
कितने
rambling on
savage हो
just
जाते हैं
now.
Amber को लेके.
It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by
तभी
a
कोहली
fearsome
free
dragon.
देंगे
The
क्योंकि
city was
no one
saved
might
by a
pull for
mysterious
Amber.
blonde traveler and their floating companion.
भाई सब savage जाते हैं भाई
I
Amber
knew you
Amber
two
को
were the
लेके.
ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Sarastana until you mentioned them.
Desert please.
I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
You explain the purpose of your journey to Kohl.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
She like ये लेके
We're
Amber.
friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks.
Ah,
When you
एक
two were
मिनट.
up there cleaning, I'll I'll go ahead and inspect the
स्टोरी
forest canopy.
स्टोरी से बाहर आऊँ तो
Let's
कहता
meet back here shortly.
ये आई पूरा खुला नहीं बैठा यार Oh ho. Thank you. We are our traveler.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
अरे कोई नहीं सिद्धार्थ भाई कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं मैं तो बोल ही रहा हूँ मैं स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ जैसे मैं खुद स्पॉइल ना हूँ औरों से तो वही चीज आई अंडरस्टैंड
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Well, anyway, we'll have to
ग्राफिकल
figure that
मैकेनिक्स
out
लाइक
later.
पाथफाइंडर नाइस यस
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will
Well,
fly
huh.
up and take care of the top and you clean
अभी
everything
अभी वाले
below.
अपडेट में रेगिस्तान नहीं है अभी रेगिस्तान आना बचा है अभी रेगिस्तान नहीं आया या आई एम लेट अरे क्या क्या दिखा है
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down.
अभी रेगिस्तान आना बचा है अभी रेगिस्तान नहीं आया तो कितना बड़ा होगा रेगिस्तान मुझे नहीं पता पर अभी रेगिस्तान नहीं आया इन लोगों ने सच में पोछा मारवा दिया तो ओ वो भाग रहा है फुल स्पीड से ऐसा आ गया फिनिक्स
Kale, we're back.
ट्रेलर का डेंड्रो दिखाओ दिए दो देख लो स्टोरी में दिख तो रहा है इतना बड़ा बड़ा
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food!
Oh,
What
sorry.
kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
ओके
I prepared
Mere
a
wala
nice
skills.
portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
व्हेन डे आर कमिंग
Whoops!
अभी तो समय है
No, you dropped it on the ground.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing.
कैसे चीजें गिर जाती हैं
Kale.
रुका ही तो नहीं जाता रुकना तो पड़ेगा ही ना क्योंकि
I
हो
wouldn't
दे
have
नहीं
been
का
able
ही
to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
रेसिपी
I'll
जरूरी है
even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay!
मुझे लगा था पिज्जा
Hard
पॉकेट्स
to
है
believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tighnari is a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without
मेरे को एक
his
सिंगल फूल
permission.
मिल सकता है अगर भाई
Paimon knocks stuff over all
अरे,
the time flying around the traveler.
मैं फ्री में लेने को
but
रेडी
you've
हूँ
never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very
ऐसा क्या
kind-hearted.
गॉड ऑफ डिस्ट्रक्शन
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tighnari would say. हाँ, जैसे हम बहुत अच्छे से जानते हैं ना उसको. Speaking of her,
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher,
SSD में नहीं आया
helping the
दर्द.
locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
भौंकता रहता है और खाने की बात करता रहता है.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Chat Tighnari.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
सारी पाइमॉन की
I
गलती है.
didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
दर्द गॉड ऑफ
No,
डिस्ट्रक्शन.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Sus.
Well, it's getting late now.
It's very
Let's
sus.
hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
सारी पाइमॉन की गलती है. और टोटल वाओ.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
नाजरीन.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
मेन क्या है? मेन अब ये इतने कैरेक्टर आ रहे हैं ना, फिल्बी, नाजरी, अब इन सब के वो आ जाएंगे यार. करूता पे कार्ड्स. पहले पुराने एनपीसी नहीं हो रहे और एनपीसीज. ओह, वंडर्स ऑफ द वर्ल्ड. ड्रिफ्ट फ्रीली इन द फॉरेस्ट. कब? ये तो तनी कब होगा? रीच रेपुटेशन लेवल 10 इन सोमेरो. ओके. अरे और क्या खुला? मॉर्टल ट्रैवलर सीरीज 3. ये तो बुक से रिलेटेड होता है. हाँ, ये तो बुक से रिलेट होगा. और इधर क्या खुला? सुमेरु, द रेन फॉरेस्ट ऑफ लोर.
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
ओह वो रहा डेंड्रो। हाँ क्या कहना था? 8 बजे आने हैं मुझे। 8 बजा दो। 9 बजे चलो क्या रहा। वो हवा में वो तो लेवे दिख रहा था। मैं क्या हवा से क्या दिख रहा है?
Is there time? Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Go see. क्या जान दिख रहा था वहां से? अरे लाइक म्यूजिक इतना धार्मिक है कि पूजा का मन हो रहा है भाई। तो बोला ना हल्का म्यूजिक है, अच्छा लग रहा है कुछ दिनों के लिए।
What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be? Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
सारी पाइमॉन की गलती।
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Nobody pulled him.
I suppose it's understandable.
कौन करेगा? सेवर तू बता। 3.1 में देखा ना क्या क्या आ रहा है?
For some time now.
कौन करेगा?
It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
और मेन क्या है ना, लोग कर भी लेते अगर स्टैंडर्ड में ना आ रहा होता तो।
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
एक आवाज कम कर दो तो इससे ज्यादा लग रहा है।
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
सीधा स्लीप मोड। मेन वही है ना सेबर। अगर ये स्टैंडर्ड पे नहीं आता तो फिर भी लोग पुल करने की सोचते हैं। इसको स्टैंडर्ड पे भी टपक रहा है। फिर एवरेज ओ हायर जाना था, मैं लोअर चला गया। सैड निबी ये सही है। ऊपर देखो पहुंच जाओ। और पर भाई क्या लोअर अपर चल रहा है? इस टाइम लोअर ही तो गया था। ओवर दैट्स मैंने एक आईडी में जोंगली पुल कर लिया। मुझे यूएमए वाली आईडी पे जोंगली पुल करना था तो मैंने जोंगली पुल कर लिया।
Let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
बहुत।
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
ओ भाई।
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
ओ भाई।
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Okay.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Yes.
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
बस की आँख.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
बस की आँख.
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
भाई साहब.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful.
So उसको ठीक
But
कर
her
दिया.
experience with the Fatui has
But
left
again,
deep
Fatui.
scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
भाई साहब.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next
भाई
time you
साहब
see
डॉक्टर
her.
ने उस पे एक्सपेरिमेंट किया डोडोरो ने भाई.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari.
स्टोरी तो ये अचानक से डार्क हो गई यार.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
I am the doctor.
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place,
इसको गोल्ड
especially
डिस्ट्रैक्शन
for
को देख.
someone who's still recovering. Like
I
a
am the
traveler.
doctor.
You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
रुको.
Problemo.
स्टोरी खत्म हो जाए फिर चैट
Let's
देखता.
go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
ओह. क्या था?
Tighnari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus
Hello,
grows in
Pan
the water.
Gaming.
When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh.
Oh, huh.
Okay, okay then.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
क्या तेरे को पढ़ना भूल गया था. म्यूजिक हो गया था. हो गया था 50-50 चांस है मेरा. नॉट कंफर्म. I have C0 Zhongli. What should I pull? You should skip. 3.1 में pull करना. ओह डेंड्रो चाहिए इनके लिए. कैसा है वर्थ फ्लिंग? हाँ ट्राई कर ले. नया एरिया है. स्टोरी में तो स्टोरी के लिए कर रहा, स्टोरी के लिए करना तो कर सकता हूँ। सुमेरु रोज, ओ वहाँ किसी एंगल से रोज नहीं लगता। कलेक्ट हर विद टिग्नारी। हाँ मैं वो क्या टिक रहा हूँ।
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
नया एलिमेंट है डेंड्रो। So yeah, I still don't care though. एक दो तो ये टिग्नारी को लेवल अप करने के लिए यही चाहिए। 3 और इसको वो भी नहीं कर सकते हम। वाओ, इसको वो भी नहीं कर सकते हम, मतलब लाइक प्लांट भी नहीं कर सकते। वाओ, फिर से सफ्टी हो तो एक ही बार तो होगा। ओह सॉरी, तेरा तो एक ही बार होगा। यू पे खेलता है कहाँ, मना कर दिया ना तूने, तब खेलेगा नहीं।
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Nice.
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tighnari!
अरे जल्दी पे आओ।
Oh, Tighnari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a
आपको 3 पे करने, मैं यूएमई वाले पे नहीं
Oh,
करने
yes,
वाला।
that's a
यूएमई वाला
million
खत्म
others.
बस।
But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
यूएमई
go
वाले पे
find
नहीं कर
out
रहा
what's
मैं।
going
यूएमई वाले पे सुमेरु नहीं कर रहा, मेरी हिम्मत नहीं। 3 अकाउंट नहीं होंगे मेरे में। यूएमई में मैंने बोला ना, जोंगली आखिरी यूनिट थी जो मुझे पुल करनी थी उधर। अब बस मुझे शैनी का एक कॉन्स्टलेशन चाहिए उसमें बस। दो क्या सकता है, 3 अब मेरे से भी नहीं होगा।
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
अरे तिग्नारी इतना
What's
बोर
going
क्यों
on?
मार रहा है? स्कॉलर ऐसी होते हैं, पढ़ाकू लोग ऐसी होते हैं। आप
We just discovered a withering zone.
सब लोग उन्हें समझ नहीं पाते
The
हैं।
withering is back? But the
अब
patrol
मैं और
route
खेलूंगा,
you're on should have
मैं
been
सुमेरु
already
नहीं
cleared just
करूंगा।
a week ago.
डेली
They
रेजिन
did
बॉस,
so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
डेली
It's up
रेजिन
ahead,
ओनली।
deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
अभी देखना है क्या।
I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
Damn,
You
Ether
two
voice
only
actor
just
playing
arrived from
Fortnite with
Sumeru.
Goku
You're
voice
still
actor.
unfamiliar with
But
many
Ether की
things
voice
in
actor
these
से बोलो
lands.
आप
There's a
voice
unique
है कहाँ?
type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
feathering.
As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
क्या withering
That's
है?
right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here.
Okay.
Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
That's the thing. I don't need one.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
9 GB का अपडेट है जिसमें से 4 GB
We typically only teach
Facts.
visitors how to identify
At
the
its
withering if
finest.
they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Go to the withering zone. हाँ okay. The withering zone. ऐसे ये story part 1 चल रहा है ना? हाँ, Act 3 part 1 अभी Act 3 part 2 भी है. Oh yeah boy. Juicy spicy stories. Me back खाना मिल गया finally. Oh ये सही था. Go to the withering zone.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Oh, चीजें देखो गायब होने लग गई. जीतने लग गया चीजों का.
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks
अरे
like
वो
it's
सोया नहीं, सोया था 2 घंटे के लिए सोया था रुकन में.
Oh, Paimon
5
doesn't
से
like the
7.
look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what
They
we
are
call
fast
tumors
as
of the
hell,
withering.
Gordon.
If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Oh. Tumors of the withering.
Thank you.
Tumors.
But I
क्या
must
बोल
warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Okay.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
I'm always ready. When it comes to defeating withering.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
ये देखना कि withering के अंदर जाने पे कोई debuff लगता है क्या हमको? समझ ओ भाई ठीक है भाई. ओके ठीक है भाई. कॉपी पास्ता भाई, कॉपी पास्ता है, तो कॉपी पास्ता है. ओ लग गया debuff आ गया.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Know my
Oh.
sword.
debuff है. वाओ. अरे इसको नहीं कर रहा. वाओ.
Ring cutter, body rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
हाँ सिवर करना है, वो भी करना है.
Time to act.
वाला ना कलेक्ट डेंडोग्राम एंड देन अटैक द विदरिंग ब्रांचेस. हाँ कर रहा भाई, कर रहा. एक मिनट. चार्ज अटैक हो.
Time to act.
ओ एक और हो रहा. इधर भी एक debuff है. ओके एक debuffer है इधर.
Great work.
पक्का देखते हैं debuff आएगा अब इसमें.
Take care of the tumor.
अरे ये क्या है? Fungus, a monster with basic intelligence that evolved from spores. When first hit by electro or pyro attack, it will enter either an activated or a scorched state based on the elemental attack used. Defeat this transform fungus to obtain different types of reward. Okay, तो हम करेंगे इस पहले पानी का इस्तेमाल.
Let me leave you abreast. Rain
इसको पानी से भर देंगे हम.
illusion shattered.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to
तो पक्का
normal.
बोल रहे हैं विदरिंग आएगी अब इसमें.
Tighnari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? All right, it's
भाई
like
इससे
this.
पता चलता है कि
Recently, the
wake up
rate at
early
which the
morning.
withering
If you
zone
don't wake
appears
up
has been
early morning every day for ऐसा नहीं
Even though
गॉड
we were able to
डिस्ट्रक्शन.
quickly clear
उनका
that
टाइम हमारे
withering
टाइम से
zone,
अलग है.
It won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then
हमारे यहाँ
that
सुबह हो
wouldn't
रही
be
है,
an issue.
उनके यहाँ दोपहर और शाम हो रही है.
It's far more severe than that. the withering is leaving lasting effects on
But
the
yes,
rainforest
जो आपने बोला वो
itself.
सही है.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Sach.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
Depths of
It's
the
said
world.
that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Erminesoul before?
I think I've heard it before.
Erminesoul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines,
Bushi
right?
में मेरा Genshin
They're
Impact
like the
read
roots of
before
Erminesoul,
playing पे अटक जाता
spreading
है
and
हैं?
extending from a massive
कौन जहाँ पे
cavern
वो टिक
deep
करना होता है?
underground, all the way up to the surface.
जहाँ पे वो टिक करना होता है 3 कॉलम्स को.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Erminesoul,
अगर मैं
allowing it
मॉर्निंग
to
में
collect
जल्दी
knowledge and wisdom
तो
from
मैं
ancient times to
स्ट्रीम पे
present
ज़्यादा
day.
नहीं आता है.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Erminesoul. And as for the
लोड नहीं हो रहा
withering,
है.
its emergence is
एक बार वो
related
करके
to a
देख लेना
disease that's
वेरीफाई
affecting it.
गेम के बाहर से. मे भी कुछ कोई फाइल का इशू आ रहा हो.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Erminesoul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones
अभी
here
कुछ
for a
फाइल का
long
इशू आ गया
time
आपको.
until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being.
डरो ना गाइस,
Now that we've
मैं
taken care of things here, it's time for us to head
क्योर
back
ढूंढ
to
लूंगा.
Gandharvaville.
सॉरी गेम मुझे क्योर ढूंढवा देगी. डरो ना. सॉरी गलत बोल दिया. हाँ ये सही है. मतलब इस फॉरेस्ट में विदरिंग फैली हुई होगी कहीं ना कहीं. ओह कोई ना. Dangers within the withering zone. There are other perils within the withering zone apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and that grow in this area will attack actors within, causing decay to accumulate. Okay. In addition, the tumor of the withering will exhort disciple of decay to come forth and attack. These are the monsters who are eternally fallen under the influence of the withering and have the protection of the withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrogramma to effectively destroy the shield guarding these monsters. Wow. Forcing me to use Dendro? तो डेंडोग्राम पता है. यही पता है. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, character will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering you are in. Depending how much decay you accumulate, all your party members will have their elemental rest, physical rest, and max HP decrease. ये एक debuff आने वाला है. पक्का ये debuff आने वाला है. कोई ना कोई opponent आने वाला है गेम में जो decay अप्लाई करेगा. तुम पक्का है भाई. If you remain within withering zone after you fell, every decay and your party member fall. पक्का कोई opponent आने वाला है गेम में जो decay अप्लाई करेगा. देखना, क्योंकि अगर वो वाले कुत्ते वो अप्लाई कर सकते हैं तो ये decay भी अप्लाई हो सकता है हम पे. पक्का. आपकी कोई C2 होगी और न्याय C1 है तो हाँ C2 हो जाएगी. न्यू बॉस पता नहीं. बॉस नहीं मतलब कोई एनिमी टाइप से डॉगोज अप्लाई करते हैं ना करोजन, तो कोई अपोनेंट डीके अप्लाई क्यों नहीं कर सकता. कोई अपोनेंट डीके अप्लाई क्यों नहीं कर सकता फिर अगर करोजन अप्लाई हो सकता है तो. क्योंकि डीके से करोजन से तुम्हारी एचपी जाती थी, डीके से तुम्हारा रस खा रहा है यार. डीके तुम्हारा रस खा रहा है और तुम्हारी एचपी डिक्रीज कर दे रहा है. तुम्हारे एलिमेंटल रेस और फिजिकल रेस का जीजी कर रहा है ना वो. तुम्हारी ओवरऑल एचपी ही डिक्रीज हो जा रही है।
Adventure time.
भाई रीड करिए, क्या रीड करूँ? 8वां सेट टेंशन इम्पैक्ट नो रिस्पॉन्स लिखा आ रहा है, एनी सोल्यूशन? भाई मैंने जो वही बोला नेबुला भाई को, एक बार गेम के बाहर जाके फाइल्स वेरीफाई करके ट्राई करो। वाह, कोई फाइल का जीजी हुआ है आप लोगों की डाउनलोडिंग या उसके टाइम जब वो कहते हैं उसको इंस्टॉल कर रहा होता है। ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए, बट एक बार ट्राई करके देखो, वेरीफाई करके। फुक गए। ओह वाह, कैसे करें? गेम के बाहर लॉन्चर पे जाओ। लॉन्चर जब अब मोबाइल पे हो पीसी पे आरटी बस पहले ये पूछो, मैं पीसी के साथ बताऊंगा, फिर आप बोलोगे मैं मोबाइल पर हूँ। फिर मोबाइल का तो मुझे ही नहीं पता होगा, पीसी का बता सकता हूँ मैं। पीसी है तो जब आप, ठीक है, पीसी पे आपका लॉन्चर की स्क्रीन होती है ना, आपकी लॉन्चर की स्क्रीन होती है, आप कहाँ पे अटकते हो? आप गेम के से दो तरीके हैं, एक होगी जब लॉन्चर की स्क्रीन जहाँ पे प्ले क्लिक करते हो, उसके टॉप पे एक सेटिंग्स का बटन होगा, उधर जाओगे तो उसके अंदर आपको वेरीफाई फाइल्स का एक ऑप्शन आ जाएगा। ऐसे साइड में तीन चार ऑप्शन होंगे, उसमें एक होगा वेरीफाई फाइल्स का। अगर आप गेम के अंदर वहां तक पहुंच जाते हो जहाँ पे आपको लॉग इन और वो जाता है, आप लॉग इन कर लेते हो, उस गेम नहीं खुल रहा है, तो वहां पर भी ऑप्शन होता है। तो डिपेंड करेगा कहाँ पे पहुंच के फंस रहे हो।
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
अनकी लोडिंग स्क्रीन में। हाँ, तो फिर आप दोनों तरीके से ट्राई कर सकते हो।
What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
Okay.
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Okay, ये भी ठीक है।
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Smart.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
भाई साहब।
Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
ऐसा क्या गोल्डन सेक्शन?
Wait,
Okay.
how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine.
Easy.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations. What I saw were not hallucinations, weren't they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that duty has fallen to me,
You mean
it
to
was
say
part of my responsibilities to
वो भी एक female
ascertain
archon
whether you
थी?
could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
all is well, all is well.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of spirit borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Good.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Oh.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Hi there. Hello, Tanasba. ऐसे बर्ड का स्नैपशॉट क्यों आ रहा है भाई? What game is this? इस गेम का नाम है Genshin Impact.
Here.
ये अभी
It's a meal I packed
4
for
दिन पहले
Hypatia,
रिलीज हुआ है.
as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go
वो वर्ड
inside
को
and see
स्लैंग
how
वर्ड
she's
सिखाओ.
doing.
फैट तेज होते हैं. हो. बट ये पैरट नहीं है, टुकान है. स्पूडरमैन. Is this going to be good? Nice question. नहीं. I know repair needed बोल रहा है. हाँ. क्या फर्क पड़ता है? आखिर है तो फॉल ही हो. इन द एंड आपको सिर्फ उसमें खाना दिखा. टीमी की बर्ड जैसा. नो रिपेयर बोल रहा है. होना तो नहीं चाहिए. आर्टिफैक्ट भाई एक बार पीसी रिस्टार्ट करके देखो तो फिर फाइनल.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
फिर आखिरी चीज़ें दोबारा गेम इंस्टॉल करना पड़ जाएगा आपको. मैं भी नेटवर्क इशू तो नहीं आ रहा है. मैं बोलूँगा रिस्टार्ट करके ट्राई करो. मैं तो नेटवर्क इशू आ रहा हूँ. मैं ऐसे एग्जैक्ट पिन पॉइंट हो सकता ना. अभी कुछ आपके पर्टिकुलर पीसी में कुछ इशू हो रहा है जिससे गेम को ओपन होने में दिक्कत हो रही हो.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food.
उसने ऊपर लिखा था लोडिंग स्क्रीन में अटक जा रहा है गेम उसका. थानोस लोडिंग स्क्रीन में अटक रहा है उसका गेम. मुझे कोई फाइल का इशू आ रहा होगा. ये क्या है भाई?
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
Your mom is more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
It was that Genshin version of idli, maybe.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
गेम को मैनुअली स्टार्ट फ्रॉम गेम फोल्डर ओपन करना है एंड कोशिश करो कि यूनिटी वाला स्टार्ट ऑप्शन मिले. अगर वो ऑप्शन नहीं आया तो क्लोज गेम एंड ट्राई अगेन. ओ वहाँ से रेजोल्यूशन और ग्राफिक कम कर लो. ये ट्राई कर लो यार. 8 मास बाद देखो थानोस भाई ने वो दिया है तरीका. ट्राई दिस वन.
How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Fireman.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Silent seeker of knowledge. भाई मजा तो तब आएगा जब रेगिस्तान आएगा. इतनी हरियाली देखने के बाद अचानक से रेगिस्तान ही रेगिस्तान.
Wow, this place is huge. I knew there's something off about that cave.
ओए
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Time to act.
touch grass in Sumeru. बस ग्रास ही ग्रास है हर जगह इधर तो. आई नो बिजली मारनी है इस पे. कोई बंद है.
Shine down.
ओह भाई भाई तो पूरा वो है इधर.
There is no escape.
जब इधर ये एनिमी जब उधर आए थे थानोस इधर कैज़म में पानी वाले बेचारे उनको टेपने में दर्द होता.
Shine down.
बट क्या करे मैट देते हैं वो. ओ ये क्या है भाई साहब. भाई क्या हो रहा है सही में भाई.
Huh? What happened just now? Why did everything around us suddenly change?
यही होता है जब आप ज्यादा फूंक लेते हो. लोडिंग स्क्रीन अच्छा था भाई साहब लगा. क्या है भाई. ओह चेस्ट. आइला जादू. ओ भाई साहब क्या हो रहा है. डोज ऑफ रेजरेक्शन एक्टिवेटेड. वाह. प्राइमल रोजिन इन डोमेन्स. रेजिन सुना था, रोजिन भी हो गया. ठीक है. This item find primal rosin and steel path that correspond to them with the domains in Sumeru. Collecting one rosin with these domains to unlock the corresponding part. इसके पजल बहुत दर्द देंगे. You think so? ओ भाई. भाई मेरा 8 GB रैम है उसके कारण तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं दे रहा ना। ये 8 GB मिनिमम रिक्वायरमेंट आर्टिमस 8 GB पे चल जाएगा, बट 8 GB चलाते टाइम गूगल क्रोम ओपन मत करना। अरे नहीं ऊपर आर्टिमस भाई वो देखो थानोस भाई ने एक ऑप्शन एक चीज दी है, वो ट्राई करके देख लो। थानोस भाई ने एक चीज लिखी थी, वो ट्राई करके देख लो।
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
अब मरा नहीं? ओह वाओ।
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter. We go. Shine down.
I want to wish for Tighnari अगर अपडेट हो जाए। ओके ओके ओके। हेलो भाई, हेलो अंजी भाई, कैसे हो? विश भाई ट्रैवलर को कम काम वाला बना दिया है अभी तक। अरे मेरे तो एक और चेस्ट है। Keep looking for a path। ओ भाई तितली डेंड्रो आ गए। हाँ हाँ नशे हो रहे हैं, तो नशे वाला एलिमेंट है। ऐसे ऐसे फूक के बैठे हैं हम लोग इधर। ब्रो वो कर्स वर्ड आई थी किधर से मिलती है? काजुआ की स्टोरी कर रहे थे। अबे ये क्या है? अबे ये क्या है? ओहो समझ गया ब्लूम। ओ समझ गया। वहाँ रिएक्शन हो रहा है। ओ इसमें हो क्या रहा था? रिएक्शन हो रहा है एलिमेंट का। क्या है कुछ हैपनिंग है?
Body and mind.
मैं तो स्ट्रीम भी 8 GB के साथ करता हूँ। हाँ लोड ज़्यादा पड़ेगा ना आर्टिमस भाई। अगर आप गेम प्लस स्ट्रीम प्लस अगर आपने क्रोम रन किया, में मोस्ट वाली क्रोम होता है, क्रोम जीजी कर देता है। अगर आप क्रोम रन करोगे तो 8 GB में हो जाता है, बट लाइक क्रोम ट्राई करोगे तो जीजी हो जाएगा। इंडियन इम्पैक्ट ओ वो तो है। खुल जा सिम। अबे टिग्नारी फुल किया क्या? मैंने इन इंडस्ट्री नहीं, मैं स्किप करा टिग्नारी।
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
ये शिकी टैशू के डोमेन में क्यों आ गए हो? भाई इसको चार्ज अटैक तो नहीं करना? और ये समझ गई ये है। भाई साहब फोटो ही बन गई भाई, क्या फूक के बैठे हूँ हम लोग। जब मॉब आप फूकते हो तो फिर आपको पता नहीं था ना आप कहाँ हो। ये वही चल रहा है पूरा। वेरीफाई किया, अब भी लोड नहीं हो रहा। कुछ और ही दिक्कत आ रही है आपकी। लॉल वाह, उधर पहुंचने से पहले ही भाई साहब कितना हरियाली है भाई। क्या सकता है, क्या सकता है? वेट, वेरीफाई किया, अब भी लोड नहीं हो रहा, क्या सकता है? एक देखो नेबुला भाई ऊपर थैनोस ने एक चीज लिखी है, वो ट्राई करो। वो देखो थैनोस ने ऊपर एक चीज लिखी है, वो ट्राई करो। तो ऊपर देखो थैनोस ने एक चीज लिखी है, वो ट्राई करो। ये मैं ऐसे ऐसे में बस गैस ही कर सकता हूँ ना, आपको क्या दिक्कत आ रही होगी। हाँ भाई हो गया, हाँ देखो थैनोस ने एक चीज लिखी है, वो ट्राई करो, अभी उससे हो जाए।
Adventure time.
हैं? हाइड्रो था क्या? ये हाइड्रो है?
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Sabzeruz Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place.
रिसोर्स क्लियर करके वापस डाउनलोड करके हो गया। ओ आपका से हुआ होगा।
You needn't worry about.
नेबुला पे वो ऊपर देखो थैनोस ने एक चीज लिखी है, वो ट्राई करो, तो फिर आप भी डाउनलोड करो उनकी तरह रिसोर्स क्लियर करके।
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Witness the power of Guba.
मेन दर्द तो उसकी शील्ड तोड़ने में आएगा।
Shine down.
अबे इसकी शील्ड टूट क्यों नहीं रही? वेट, वो तो ठीक है।
Off we go. Illusion shattered.
अबे
Insolent.
ओ वेट
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to
नहीं नहीं, स्टोरी का पार्ट है।
crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
स्टोरी स्टोरी
Your sister.
स्टोरी का पार्ट।
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
ओके
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
या टॉक्सिक हो रहा है।
Don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
अब मरेगा क्या ये? मेरे एलिमेंट्स है। ठीक है सेवर। लोड लोड। ओह फूक के बैठे थे, फूक कर ही बैठे थे हम।
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई, इतने hallucinations।
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
ये फ्रूट आदमी से ज्यादा बड़े क्यों दिख रहे हैं?
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
गेम फोल्डर में से लॉन्चर से यूनिटी का ऑप्शन आएगा. हाँ, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली. मैंने कभी तो ऐसे ओपन नहीं किया है. थैनोस से पूछ ले. हर वॉइस सारा आ रहा. ओ
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually.
bye.
When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end
Okay,
up
got
like
it,
this
section.
anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
ऐसा क्या था
He
भाई?
must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kind of like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yes. Cabbage.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
नहीं.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is
सेम
saying.
पास चल रहा है.
I
Okay.
myself
आप
had
भी
a
मतलब
similar
नशे करके इधर आए हो.
experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of
गेम
deeper
ओपन ही
connection with the
नहीं हो
Dendro
रहा
Archon.
जितना मंत्र
I
फूक लो.
know this because the first time I saw them,
अभी तो
the
ऐसे तो मैं
souls
आपकी
of the
आर्ट में
exact day
हेल्प
my
नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
conscience
मैं क्या
was able
क्या
to form a
बताऊं.
connection with Ermin's soul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And
मेरा हो
then
गया
I
भाई.
had a dream. By the time I came to,
मेरा
they were nowhere to
गेम
be
ओपन
seen.
नहीं हो रहा.
I was
जितना
convinced
मंत्र
they'd
फूको.
never show up again.
मेरा हो गया भाई है.
But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a good neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Ermin's soul.
जिसका नहीं हो रहा. ओके 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 ओके.
Sorry about
देखो शायद
that.
उनका भी हो जाए.
Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
हेलो भूषित भाई. चरा मारो वेंडो का वो बत्ती फूको. बत्ती फूको.
Anyway, looks like
जहाँ
we need to
देखो कोई ना कोई
prepare
बत्ती
something
फूक रहा
ourselves.
है. जला रहा है.
Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk
और
about Ermin's soul
उनके
later.
बत्ती जलाने से
Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu
ड्रिप हमें हो
will
रहा है.
feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love
Himla
them,
boosted
Hypatia.
by a
They're
caramel
our
Dendro
specialties after all.
बत्ती वो जलाएं
Sounds
और
good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
ड्रिप हमें हो.
I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since
Oh
I've had a
my
decent
God.
meal too.
क्या चल रहा है
To
गेम
be
में.
honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
मैं रिसोर्स क्लियर करके हो जाएगा. इंस्टॉलेशन से प्रॉब्लम था. आई सी. Genshin इनफैक्ट गेम फोल्डर स्टार्ट कर रहा हूं तो क्लोज नहीं हो रहा. आई सी. वो भी देखते मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली वो इशू होगा आपका जो आर्टिफिस बोल रहा है. वो गेम कहते हैं जब प्री इंस्टॉलेशन के टाइम कुछ इशू आ गया होगा. कितना डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा. रिसोर्स क्लियर करो. तो मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली उतना ही करना पड़ेगा जितना नया है. मेक सम फूड बाय द फायर साइड. हो ऐसा है क्या? स्वीट मदाम खाएंगी आप? स्वीट मदाम. मेक बॉक्स लंच. मस्त एक्सीलेंट डिश बनाऊंगा मैं.
Let's use the empty
9
box
GB
that
on PC.
Tighnari gave us since we already watched it.
नेबुला भाई आप मोबाइल पे हो पीसी पे?
Smells amazing.
एनी आइडिया रीजन हो वो अभी तो पता नहीं. अभी तो मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली शहने का होगा जब भी होगा. शहने काफी टाइम से नहीं आई है ना. अच्छा रेडन का तो अभी रीडन हो गया है. शहने का एक भी नहीं है. मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली शहने का पीसी पे है तो फिर लगा दो. मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली अब शहने का होगा जब भी होगा. शहने का अभी तक हुआ नहीं है एक भी रीडन.
Are you already finished cooking?
Yeah.
Smells delectable.
मैं जांगलिंग से भी अच्छा खाना बनाता
I'm
हूँ.
truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Like Raiden? Just like Raiden?
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit Borneo for the first time.
As per your suggestion, I will go for C2 Raiden. No.
And everyone at the academia even
Boom boom
lauded me as a
Bakudan.
genius.
Oh, sorry.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
मैं special जो हूँ.
So why
Oh,
does
look,
this
a traveler.
incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's
Heightening
power.
our senses.
Since the
समझ
root
लो.
of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
आप भी गॉड ऑफ डिस्ट्रक्शन अपने सेंसेस हाइटन करके बैठे हो.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Thank you.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Oh.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit Borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though.
Worth it है बाल C2. सारे constellation में से बाल का ही C2 worth it है.
Your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon.
50 से 55% DPS increase होता है.
The sense
सिर्फ
of
बाल का ही
Spirit
और किसी
Borneo
का
should
नहीं.
no longer trigger such reactions.
अगर तुमको जाना है किसी के लिए भी तो सब बाल का बोलता
That's
हूँ.
relief.
बाल पगला जाती है फिर. अगर तुम्हारी बाल अच्छी बिल्ड है तो C2 में फिर वो पगला जाएगी.
Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really
रेडन का
serious
C2
about
ऐसा होता है.
something, aren't you?
जैसे रेडन का सीन ऐसा है कि जैसे
I am a researcher after all.
रेडन का डिपेंड करता है कि C0 पे मेरे 8, 9, 10, 11 तक जाएंगे स्लैशर्स. ठीक है. C2 पे रेडन 25, 30 के ऑटोज मारने लगेगी.
As a member of the Ratawa
रेडन C2 पे 25-30 के ऑटोज मारने
my
लगती है.
main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings.
रिसोर्सेज क्लियर करके वेरीफाई हो रहा है. ओके ओके फिर देखो क्या होता है.
Especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
पगला जाती है फिर वो. बस जोर से मारूंगा. हाँ वो जोर से मारेगी. यस
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
यस और जोर से मारेगी.
Only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Erminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Erminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Erminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
True.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from
70 wish में सिर्फ 2 कोहली ऊपर से जिज्ञान मिली.
the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do.
स्टैट्स डाले हैं. देखा तो ये सही तो है बोला. मुझे क्रिट रेट कम लगा. अगर कैच यूज कर रहे हो तो कितना हो गया आपका 10 और 65 60 सही है.
However,
कैच के साथ अगर कैच अगर 55 टोटल है तो कम है. कैच का 12 ऐड करने के बाद 67 है तो सही है.
being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that?
विशिंग फॉर योंगली मैंने करके निकाल लिया. योनिमिया पे निकाला था.
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
हाँ?
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however,
I'm wishing
never
I'm in
do.
Europa.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality. but
अभी आया
that
नहीं ना
which
आर्टिकल
occurs
अभी
in dreams
रेगिस्तान
is
तो आया
often
नहीं
neither rational
डेंड्रो
nor
का.
logical.
नेक्स्ट पैच में मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली रेगिस्तान आएगा. अभी देखो आज ही होगा. अभी आज देखना. अभी आज शाम तक 3.1 के सारी ओ माय गॉड. फोफुली आप ये गेम खेलने वाले हो कि नहीं. ये आपसे पूछने वाला था कि आपको अपनी फ्रेंड लिस्ट से रखूं या पूछा ना.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
फोर्सफुली रहेगा. अब ये आप मुझे किक करोगे. नहीं मैं पूछ रहा हूँ.
Blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
अरे वैसे गॉड एडिशन कोई मस्त सा
into a family of scholars in
कोई मस्त सा
Sumeru
गैंशन
City.
कार्ड मिला है क्या. अरे आई प्ले.
Since I
हाँ
was a
दिख रहा था.
child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up.
दिख रहा
once I
था.
stop
दिखता है मुझे
dreaming.
कितना खेलते हो आप.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia,
दिखता है.
and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara,
डाउन
I
कौन सा.
suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recalled the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
नाइस.
Back then,
83
I was foolish and ignorant as
Huh.
any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as
नहीं,
bad as we've made it out to be.
मुझे
Just
4
be sure
डायना
not to
मिली
speak of this if you
उस
travel to Sumeru
यूज
City.
से और विशेष हो भाई
They'll
नहीं.
look at
मुझे
you
फिशल
like
मिली
you've
जब
lost
मेरी
your
फिशल
mind.
C6 हो चुकी है. मैं फिशल के लिए तड़पता था
Thoughts about the things
और
he saw
अब मुझे
and he
फिशल पे
connected
फिशल
with
मिल गई है.
Erminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now.
और मुझे फिशल
All
पे
I
फिशल मिल
can
रही
say
थी.
is that what you saw is a memory contained within Erminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Tighnari is a good.
If
See,
you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Tighnari is good because क्लास में कंपटीशन ही नहीं है.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
पानी पूरी लाओ. पानी पूरी with different पानी.
Hypatia is all right and had the chance to ask her some questions.
वैल्यू अपडेट भी आया है. एक आदमी क्या क्या अपडेट करे हो. आपके पास तो 500 GBps वाला नेट है. सब करो. Rich Fiefels. अरे ऐसे बैनर कितने दिन का है, मैंने देखा नहीं था। 16 दिन। अरे भैंस अरे भैंस की आग अचानक से। थैंक यू अमित भाई, रियली अप्रिशिएट दैट फॉर 5 गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप। गाइस जिसको भी मेंबरशिप अचानक से मिल जाए प्लीज अमित भाई को थैंक यू बोल देना, क्योंकि वो आरएनजी है, वो किसको देता है। बट really thank you अमित भाई for supporting the channel and for 5 gifted membership. Really means a lot. Thank you for the support, like support के लिए। हाँ जिसको भी लिंक मिले, क्योंकि वो रैंडम है, किसी को भी पकड़ाएगा भी थोड़ी देर में, देखना। और अगर चेक कर लेना, एक ऑप्शन होता है मेंबरशिप का, वो होता है कि डू यू वांट टू रिसीव गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप ऑन माय चैनल, वो देख लेना आपका ऑन है कि नहीं। सो या अगर वो ऑन नहीं होगा तो आपको गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप नहीं मिलती है, वो लाइक यूट्यूब ने डाल रखा है वो सिस्टम। सो या लेकिन वंस अगेन अमित भाई रियली मीन्स अ लॉट, थैंक यू। दिल खुश करती है, दिल सुमेरु के दिन दिल खुश करती है। दिल चाहता है कभी वो बोले हाँ आ जाओ आज। भाई साहब ये कैसा डेंड्रो का स्टैचू है। छह चैट में 5 दिए फिर भी नहीं मिला। अरे वो ऐसे नहीं मिलता, वो एक सेटिंग होगी, वो देख लो तुम लोग की ऑन होगी कि नहीं। वो ऑन नहीं होती तो नहीं देते मिलता। डेंड्रो के लिए थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही रिएक्शन है, वो ज़्यादा नहीं है, वो इट्स लाइक चेन रिएक्शंस है। डेंड्रो इलेक्ट्रो नहीं, डेंड्रो हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रो, डेंड्रो हाइड्रो पायरो। तो लाइक हम लोग सिर्फ 2 रिएक्शन जोड़ते थे ना, अब 3 जोड़ेंगे। कोली बिल्ड कोली को बिल्ड ही क्यों करना है।
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the
नेट सब कुछ नहीं होता, SSD HDD। देखो ये देखो मिल गया प्रज्वल भाई को। प्रज्वल भाई है लकी मी। प्रज्वल भाई अमित भाई को हार्ट्स थैंक यू बोल देना फॉर द गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप। कार्ड लाइक अच्छा है पर फाइट में नहीं है। ओह नॉन मेंबर मेक श्योर टू गिफ्ट टू द चैनल। वो नॉन मेंबर्स कैसे करेंगे, मेंबर्स ही कर सकते हैं, वो सिर्फ मेंबर्स के लिए खुलता है। कोली बिल्डिंग क्यों करना, सच एलिमेंटल मोमेंट। ओह प्रज्वल भाई चैट में भी हैं। प्रज्वल भाई आप चैट में हो। मी भी लाइक प्रज्वल भाई चैट में, बॉट भी लाइक नहीं, मैं ऐसी फ्री में बांटता हूँ सबको। बूमर रीडिंग इज दैट यू, कभी कभार बूमर रीडिंग का ही अपना अलग मजा है। पोर्टफोलियो आपको तो पता ही होगा, आप भी ऐसे ही करते हो।
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to
आरिंग पुलिंग टुडे मैंने कर भी लिया फैटी भाई। मुझे जोंगली चाहिए था एक आईडी पे, मैंने 50-50 पे गया, जीत के निकाल के बंद भी कर दी वो आईडी।
Your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Ermin's soul.
अपना ही लग गंदा है। ओह थैंक्स फॉर द गिफ्टेड। नहीं है प्रज्वल भाई है।
Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia.
ओ भाई इसकी मूछें अच्छी है, लगता है रेडन से झटका मिला इसकी मूछों को।
That you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation.
ऐसा लगता है इसकी मूछों को झटका दिया है रेडन।
How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come
कोली
here
अच्छी
and
नहीं है
berate me
क्या?
personally.
नहीं।
Tighnari,
But
your master is an integral part of this effort.
बहुत अच्छी नहीं है और थोड़ी सी कॉन्स्टेलेशन रिलायंट यूनिट है।
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kaje?
क्योंकि
You'll know
बताऊंगा भी
once you've arrived in Sumeru.
क्योंकि क्या होने लग गया है, ये जो 4-star यूनिट से बना रहे हैं आर्टिमस भाई, ये हेवीली कॉन्स्टेलेशन रिलायंट बनाने लग गए हैं। ये पुरानी 4-star यूनिट नहीं है। कोहली का भी वही
What
सीन
do
है.
you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
Sir.
So
Genshin
be
Valo,
it.
I will
Come,
suggest Valo.
Ulam, we're leaving.
ओहो भाई भाई ऐसे ना देखो. फैटी भाई was gifted a membership. राजेश भाई was gifted a membership. फैटी भाई भी like lucky हो गया मैं.
Some people from the
Guys,
academia
जिसको
wanted me to go
membership
to
मिले अमित भाई को
Sumeru
thank you
City
बोला
to
ना भूले.
assist them with a project. But I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities.
रीजन
here.
लॉक है क्या
But
क्वेस्ट
all that can
में
wait.
या फ्री?
How did things go with Hypatia?
क्या रीजन लॉक्ड है?
It was quite the eventful trip. But the
स्टोरी
main thing is
आर्कॉन
that
क्वेस्ट नहीं
she
करी होगी तो नहीं
did
खुलेगा
some.
रीजन.
She answered a bunch of
रीजन खुल
questions
जाएगा,
for us too.
स्टोरी नहीं खुलेगी.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery,
चलो इधर
there shouldn't be
50-50
any
जीता.
reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Niloy please.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in
Going for
Sumeru
Zhongli
City?
होगा. क्या गेम है 3.1 से पहले दिन रुला दिया मुझे. वो ऐसा है क्या? मतलब आपने गेम इंस्टॉल किया और फोन पे आया. नहीं कुछ नहीं.
How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Once again, thank you अमित भाई.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll
राजेश भाई अगर
probably
आप
end
भी हो
up
तो अमित
receiving
भाई को
something
thank
like
you
this
बोल दो,
item
you know,
here.
for
I'm not
gifted
sure if it will
membership.
ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
क्योंकि चुपचाप कोई लर्क कर रहा है.
It's called an Akasha terminal.
Tighnari
It's a
charge
tool
attack after
produced
E
by
so
the
fast. Yes, fast as
academia
hell.
That utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord
Darshan,
Devata.
yes.
Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's
Lol.
reputation as the city of wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under
Gurdeep.
the academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
गुरदीप भाई अमित भाई को थैंक यू बोल देना फॉर द गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप. जिसको गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप मिली है वो प्लीज अमित भाई को थैंक यू बोल देना. उन्होंने भी हमको चैनल पे मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करी थी. सो जिनको मेंबरशिप मिली है डू थैंक अमित भाई. इट रियली हेल्प्स. हेलो मलिक भाई कैसे हो? यहाँ भी 50-50 गए. ये देखो नेबुला को.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I
पर
thought
ये
a
एक
little
अच्छा
walk
ऑप्शन है
would do
यार,
her some
you know.
good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards
सपोर्ट का
the north
सपोर्ट भी हो
crossing.
रहा है.
She knew you two would be
अब
leaving
अगर
soon,
मुझे गिव
so she
अवे
must have
करने होंगे तो
wanted
मैं
to
ऐसे
see
ही
you
करूंगा
off.
गिव अवे, यू नो, मेंबरशिप गिव अवेज.
All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
है ये हाँ ये है. सॉरी फोर्सफुली, मेरी इंग्लिश घटिया है. ये आपकी हिंदी. मीन नशे. ओह वो सुमेरु की स्टोरी खेलने के बाद सब हो जाएंगे, डरो ना. सुमेरु की स्टोरी खेलने के बाद सब हो जाएंगे.
I've been waiting for you two.
भाई आई एम यार 28. मेरा सुमेरु रीजन अनलॉक होगा क्या? नहीं भाई,
I guess I should
आपको
just
पहले
wish you two
आर्कॉन
a
क्वेस्ट
safe and
करनी होगी काफी
successful
सारी,
journey.
फिर खुलेगा.
Thanks for waiting here just
भाई
to
वशित
see
भाई
us
एंजॉय
off,
सम
Kale.
कंटेंट.
We're
आप भी.
headed to Sumeru City.
ओ गुरदीप भाई, ओ गुरदीप भाई, मैं जानता हूँ आप गाने लिखना चाहते थे, बट मतलब मैं जानता हूँ आप गाने लिखना चाहते थे, बट
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition
But
won't be getting in the way of my duties.
इतनी टॉक्सिसिटी
I want to be
गुरदीप
a
भाई.
forest ranger after all. It's up to me and
Not
the others
story,
to
just the
protect
region.
rainforest here. And
Just the reason. पहाड़ चढ़ जाओ, पहुंच जाओगे.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
मतलब ये ऑटो करेक्ट कैसे हुआ गुरदीप भाई, ये बताओ. लगता है व्हाट्सएप पे किसी को बहुत ज्यादा गानियो लिखते हो.
That the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
बहुत गानियो लिखा जाता है किसी को व्हाट्सएप पे.
That's because we're friends and we
ऑटो
care
करेक्ट
about
भी
you.
लाइक अरे ये यही लिख रहा होगा.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little
मैं कमेंट
peanuts
पढ़ो, एक मिनट पढ़ना पड़ा.
wherever we like.
मैं थोड़ा सा गुरदीप भाई से मजे ले रहा था.
Eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
पहाड़ चढ़ जाना. मलिक भाई अगर पहुंच गए तो अच्छा है, नहीं पहुंचे तो क्या पता. मुझे पता नहीं होगा कि नहीं, क्योंकि कुछ लोग बोल रहे हैं कि वो कैज़म के पहाड़ के ऊपर से सुमेरु पहुंच गए, मैं अंदर से पहुंच गया. तो आप भी ट्राई कर लो ऊपर से पहुंचने का, अंदर से पहुंचने का. क्या जा रहा है, कौन रोकेगा आपको. हो गया था. मेरे को आईडी में फ्री मेंबरशिप मिलते वक्त मेरा 2 आईडी में फ्री मेंबरशिप मिलते वक्त थैंक्स नहीं बोल पाया बिकॉज 5 मिनट आफ्टर सब्सक्राइबर. कोई नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. अब मैंने उसको 1 घंटे का हटा के 5 मिनट कर दिया है. 1 घंटा ज़्यादा हो रहा था अभी भाई. मॉर्निंग नशे. मेरा कमेंट पढ़ लो. हाँ पढ़ा कोई ना.
Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
ओके प्रो मैप ओपन करो. ऐसा है क्या. अरे युवराज भाई आपने तो प्यार से बोला मैप ओपन करो, तो आपके लिए पक्का कर दो. ये लो आपके लिए पूरा मैप अनलॉक कर देता हूँ. और कुछ एनी मोर रिक्वेस्ट, कुछ और रिक्वेस्ट करनी है नो तब बता सकते हो. पूरा मैप आपके लिए अनलॉक कर दिया. Tighnari weapon good for Garnew. Base attack 44. हाँ it's good for Garnew. But again गुरदीप भाई, is it good for you to pull? Me son of God, thanks Amit bhai. Is it good to pull weapon manner at this point of time? Statue of 7 दिखा दो. At this point of time, जब आपको पता है 3.1 में क्या सैक्सी यूनिट्स आने वाली हैं, अब आप पे है मतलब 3.1 की सैक्सी यूनिट्स, या ये वेपन बैनर जिसमें आपका पूर्ण रूप से फिर अगर ये निकल गया तो फिर आप गाना लाओगे. इन्हीं लोगों ने ले ली ना प्रीमो जेम्स मेरा. ऐसे गाना गाओगे आप. ये देखो ऐसा है कि गॉड सेक्शन डॉक्टर हो गो टू सुमेरु सिटी. ओहो ऐसा है. मिल गई हंटर फाद गान्यू के लिए. कहूंगा नॉट गुड फॉर फुलिंग वेपन बट स्वाइपिंग इज बेस्ट. ओह ऐसा हो तो क्या कुछ नहीं हो सकता. चाहे मैंने पे 50-50 हारने पे मिल ही जाएगा 5 स्टार वेपन. ओके आप बोलते हो तो मैं मान लेता हूं. ऐसा वैसा डॉक्टर नहीं, डार्क डॉक्टर हो. डार्क डॉक्टर नहीं, फ्लेक डॉक्टर. फुल मैप अनलॉक्ड, अनलॉकिंग वे पॉइंट स्टोरी बाद में करूंगा। हाँ हाँ, फिर कोई स्टोरी आपके लिए स्पॉइल कर देगा। इजी। फर्स्ट स्टोरी देन एक्सप्लोरिंग। भाई ऐसे कोई स्टोरी स्पॉइल ना कर सके। व्हाट कैसी बात। ब्रो प्लीज इंटरेक्ट विद स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन। कुछ नहीं होगा, बस लिखा है रेजोनेट विद जियो। और वही जैसा युवराज भाई, अरे आप तो नए हो ना, आपने तो अभी स्टार्ट किया ना। हाँ नहीं आप, हाँ आपने अभी स्टार्ट किया ना, आपको दिखा दे रहा हूँ। आपने अभी स्टार्ट किया ना, आपको दिखा दे रहा हूँ। हाँ हाँ पता है पता है। 800 प्रीमो मोरा भाई, पहले एक्सपी मिलता था। डेंड्रो सिजल प्राइमोस, हाँ वो मुझे पता है। चलो लेवल 10 तक होता है यार वो राजू स्टैचू में। लेकिन अभी आप सारे कर नहीं पाओगे क्योंकि अभी सुमेरु पूरा अभी पूरा सुमेरु आया नहीं है। अभी रेगिस्तान आना बाकी है सुमेरु का। तो नहीं कितना बड़ा होगा रेगिस्तान, बड़े भी रेगिस्तान आना बाकी है सुमेरु का। स्टैमिना नहीं बढ़ेगा, नहीं स्टैमिना नहीं बढ़ता। स्टैमिना से पहले दूसरे रीजन में बढ़ा था, उसके बाद से उन्होंने स्टैमिना बंद ही कर दिया। like no more stamina now. सही रास्ता है ना, ठीक। नो मोर स्टैमिना बोल के नो यू करती है। हाँ कुछ लोग ऐसे भी करते हैं, स्ट्रीम पे देख के इन गेम दे भी लाइक अरे स्ट्रीम पे देख लेते हैं, गेम में स्किप नीट कैमल। देखते क्या होता है रेगिस्तान वाले एरिया में। नेक्स्ट सीजन ही है क्योंकि साइनो से रिलेटेड है ना रेगिस्तान वाला एरिया। सो या ओह डेंड्रो क्रिस्टल फ्लायर्स, ओह फानी। यहाँ पे भी मछलियां। वेट ठीक है रास्ता मुझे लगा यहाँ पे ये वे पॉइंट क्यों दे रखा है इतनी छोटी सी जगह के लिए। फिर देखा पानी है पानी है। If they get stamina, there is no need for C1 होता हो। ओ भाई स्टैमिना नहीं देंगे, मैं स्टैमिना रीजन स्पीड इंक्रीज कर दो, और स्टैमिना तो इंक्रीज नहीं करेंगे वो, स्टैमिना रीजन स्पीड थोड़ी इंक्रीज कर दो। व्हाट्स योर यार, आई एम मैक्स्ड यार। डैंड्रो चिकड़ी पकड़ के और फिर वो तितली करेगी मसक कली। अरे इसको मार सकता हूँ क्या? सावे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट किया, किस नाम से भेजी है राजेश भाई? मैंने किसी की नहीं करी है, सब पढ़ा है। आवाज लॉस्ट सेक्टर कर लेना। वो कौन सा आया लॉस्ट सेक्टर? रेड है ना होगा। आज पहले मैं कुछ लौंडे हटाऊंगा। चेस्ट वाला है वो, क्यूरॉस ऑफ द फॉलिंग स्टार। हाय ड्यूड, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? इज द मैं डूइंग अच्छा इज द पोकी वुल्फ। आप बताओ कैसी चल रही है? सस्ती मस्ती इज द हंटर पे भी करना है तो। अरे वॉरलॉक पे तो हेड आया। वो इतने अच्छे नहीं है। वॉरलॉक का हेड मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा। आयोनिक ट्रेसेस बहुत तेज आएंगे तुम्हारे पास, और तुम्हारे टीममेट्स को भी एनर्जी देंगे और तुम्हें ज्यादा एनर्जी देंगे। बट अगेन मैं अभी क्यों बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे और तेरे अलावा किसी को समझ भी नहीं आने वाला। Someone buy Genesis or working from G Play, then you get 3 months YT premium. थैंक्स बताने के लिए। एक मंथ का लूंगा तो भी, एक मंथ का लूंगा तो भी। और ये ऑफर कहाँ पे है, कुछ दिखाना मुझे।
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Actually, pretty will for Coco भी
Because there's currently no
जलपरी।
information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru
चेस
City
पीस के लिए
with a
करूंगा, मुझे
device.
क्यूरोस चाहिए।
Perhaps you two have heard of the
Thunder
Akasha
Crash.
before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention
Bro,
that due to
update कितने
technical
GB का था?
limitations, the
9।
operation of Akasha
उससे
terminals
ज्यादा भी
will
हो
be
सकता है,
much
डिपेंडिंग
smoother
आपने कितनी
and more
वॉइस
effective in
पैक्स
large
इंस्टॉल कर
cities
रखा है।
such as Sumeru City and Port Ormuz.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tighnari was telling us
I have
about.
Kazuha Shani नया का।
Pretty amazing.
Yes, Bluetooth।
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue
हाँ, अच्छा
Akasha
combo।
terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was
अगर तूने
recently
हटा,
changed.
अगर मुझे
Now all
हटाया ना
travelers
फ्रेंड
are
लिस्ट
issued
से,
one upon arrival. Here
तो
are
यू
your
नो आई एम
Akasha
डाउट
terminals.
तेरे घर
Please
पे
handle
आके
them with care.
ये इसको देखिएगा।
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
ये भी ट्रैवलर से नहीं बोला जाता।
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me
VR
officially
goggles.
welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your
ठीक
guide.
है, वहाँ शहर में ब्लूटूथ है, फॉरेस्ट में नशे हैं, रेगिस्तान में क्या होगा?
Paimon try.
पानी?
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything.
YT give 3 months pre-premium of Independence Day offer till 30 August. So you should have 129 in Play Store. Buy premium. Remove okay. You should have 129 in Play Store. Buy premium. Remove subscribe before 1 day. Oh, समझ गया.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
I'll try asking Aisha something else. Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Hacker man. Think, why doesn't the
Because we're outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru.
भाई मेरे सुपर चैट में एक लिखा आ रहा है, वो क्या है?
We're not qualified to receive
हर
an answer
मंथ
to this sort of
मेंबर्स को
question or something.
एक सुपर चैट फ्री मिलती है। हर मंथ मेंबर्स को एक सुपर चैट फ्री मिलती है। भाई इतना वियर्ड लग रहा है ना ऐसा।
You too? Well,
थिंक ग्रेटर लॉर्ड रुख देवता।
uh-oh. Hyman's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden.
Member also get VIP super chats.
Sumeru really missed their Archon.
अच्छा है, मतलब कुछ भी अच्छे हैं।
Well, seems no matter which way
बुरा
we
बनी।
try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the
मुझे
Akasha.
तो बिल्कुल नहीं लगता।
Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look.
फ्रेश वेंडर।
Watch out for pickpockets.
ओ भाई कितना अलग लग रहा है भाई, इनुजुमा के बाद इसको देखना इतने समय के बाद। It looks... मैं सन ऑफ गॉड हूँ, बट बुरा बनी बोलने में ज्यादा मन आता है ना। यू माई समथिंग समथिंग हेलो हनी बनी, तो अब मैं गाऊंगा यू माई समथिंग समथिंग हेलो बुरा बनी। ओ कैथरीन, कैथरीन फाइनली।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
आज सब गैंशन में बैठे, नया रीजन आया है ना। ओ सुमेरु आ गया। Oh yeah. नहीं मैं D2 में बैठा हूँ। ओ बैठो बैठो। किसने मना किया? यस सर। कुछ जो सारा ओ भाई सुमेरु।
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim adventure dispatch. Catherine, it's you again? Hello, it's in Catherine, the reception. Have you been following me this one? If all expenses are covered, I won't refuse. अरे हाँ एक चीज भूल गया था, वो और कौन अच्छा है दैट उन्होंने कमीशन। अभी सुमेरु खुला नहीं इधर। खालिद हो भाई, खालिद या खालिद होगा, खालिद होगा। खालिद, खालिद भाई क्या बेच रहे हैं? वाह रिजर्व, ठीक है भाई। मैं निनुकुनी में बैठा हूँ। न्यू शोर टाइप का पेट फ्री में मिलने वाला। ओके ओ इधर का ब्लैक स्मिथ कौन है? इधर के ब्लैक स्मिथ का क्या नाम है? इधर के ब्लैक का नाम है हैंगर। Sorry. Ahangar. Sorry. I cannot stop. हैंगर है भाई. ए हैंगओवर. जनरल शॉप्स ओनर हो आप, क्या बेचते हैं अपनी जनरल शॉप में? क्या आप वो बेचते हैं जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ? सबसे एंड पे नहीं. नुप नुप नुप. ये मैं उगा सकता हूँ बट अभी के लिए ईट कर लेता आपसे डर. क्या पता किसी को चाहिए हो. ब्रो मैं नहीं खेल रहा पीवीपी. एनिमी के टीममेट बता रहे हैं और मैं अटैक नहीं कर पा रहा उसमें और वो पर कर रहे हैं. मैं तो तुझे डे 1 से बोल रहा हूँ सेवर. मैं उस गेम का पीवीपी नहीं करने वाला. एक्सप्लोरेशन से 1.5 के डार्क फार्म कर लिए 10+ पर सडनली फॉर्म इवेंट मंथली पास. या आई गेस फ्रिग निकाल जानी चाहिए. ओ हार्ड में पूरा फुल कैलकुलेशन हो रहा है. कैसे फ्रिग निकल भी जाए और है ना खर्चा भी ना करना पड़े. एंटर काफे. व्हाई आई एम हियरिंग हैमंडा लो. हैमंडल तो थॉर में था. इतना अच्छा कैफे. हेलो हेलो हेलो. एक्टिंग मैनेजर ऑफ पुष्पा कैफे. ओके. पुष्पा कैफे इट इज. पुष्पा कैफे इट इज. पुष्पा में बेचेगा नहीं. ठीक है युवराज भाई. उतना ही एरिया जितना आपने देखा है, ना कम ना ज्यादा. आर्य देवा. ओ भाई. मजा आ रहा है भाई इधर घूमने में.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see,
So हमारा कौन कैसा? अब जो पता भी नहीं है ये एक्ट 1 है एक्ट 2 में तो देखा भी नहीं.
Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you misunderstood this. It's Sumeru based on India, नहीं. It's not just India. ये मान लो like उसके 2 regions हैं.
What a relief.
2 regions है उसके. तो वो आप भी कह सकते हो कि वो multiple regions का influence लेके बन रहा है. Not just India.
Acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
आप कह सकते हो अफ्रीका का कुछ regions हैं और ये ईरान, अफगानिस्तान इधर के कुछ regions हैं. और थोड़ा सा इंडिया का रीजन है. काफी सारे रीजन से मिले उधर. नॉट जस्ट इंडिया. वो पूरे जो एक मान लो ना इधर से ये राजस्थान से फिर जो इधर वाली पूरी कंट्री और फिर इधर से अफ्रीका. ऐसा पूरा एक बैंड बना. क्योंकि जो नेटलिन होगा वो फ्रांस है. मिडिल ईस्ट एंड साउथ ईस्ट एशिया. हाँ थैंक यू. क्योंकि जो फॉन्टेन होगा वो फ्रांस होगा. नेटलिन जो होने वाला है वो होने वाला है ये
Well, as I said,
मैक्सिकन
this
रीजन
isn't my
लोग
area
बात
of
कर रहे हैं.
expertise.
नेटलिन थोड़ा सा
I am but a
मैक्सिकन
lowly researcher.
और
The
एक और कौन सा
Akasha
रीजन बोलते हैं,
doesn't
एक दो
see a
रीजन्स
need for
बोल
me
रहे
to
थे वो
know
लोग.
more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever
उधर
since
के जो
Lesser
islands
Lord
हैं.
Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a
और फिर
public
स्नैच तो
appearance.
रशिया है. स्नैच तो मान के चलो वो रशिया और यूरोप के जो बैंड है ना, ये वाला बैंड है जो
The Dendro
रशिया और
Archon
जो
is
नीचे वाला
somewhat
पूरा
of a
बैंड है यूरोप
recluse.
का.
Perhaps she just
वो
doesn't
है
want to
स्नैच
entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm
नेटलिन का ये मानो, नेटलिन
here.
जितने भी वॉल्केनिक बेस्ड रीजन्स है उनके कल्चर को लेके बनेगा, वॉल्केनिक बेस्ड रीजन्स के.
Consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
You mean this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Okay.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
So there's still one person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad X. Bro, where from? Exclamation mark about, by the way, from Lucknow.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Lol. यहाँ तुमने सवाल पूछा, किसको पता है कि एडवेंचर गिल्ड्स का मेन हेडक्वार्टर कहाँ है? Yes. That's why उनके पास more or less हर चीज का इंटेल है.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
नहीं.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
I was like, ढूंढ रही क्या?
Another dead end.
इतना easy रुको बता रुको.
Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Akasha, yes.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you too.
Oh.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
An
An
did not
Eremite
expect
brigade
it.
called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
Okay.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Nice.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
I feel like Primon is growing. नहीं, डर गया मैं? अभी भी एक्ट 1 चल रहा है, बैस क्या मजा आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है। मैं क्या करने आ रहा था? हाँ वो देखो सुमेरु खुला क्या? नहीं, कैथरीन से बात करी ना, खुला क्या? तो अभी भी सुमेरु नहीं खुला है। आज मैं न्यू बुक आने पे कैसी रहेगी? न्यू बुक आने पे अच्छी है ट्रॉन भाई, बट अगेन मैं वही बोलूंगा, अगर आपके पास एमोस है तो आपको नहीं जाना चाहिए, मैं कहूंगा। इफ यू ऑलरेडी हैव एमोस, डू नॉट गो। मैं कहूंगा एमोस नहीं है फिर भी मत जाओ भाई। ओ भाई wait a minute. और चाइल्ड के लिए ना, चाइल्ड चाइल्ड अटैक बोल, चार्ज अटैक बेस बोल ना। चाइल्ड सब इतना ज्यादा चार्ज अटैक्स क्या करते हो? ऐसा नहीं करते, नहीं मैं भी करता चाइल्ड, इतने ज्यादा वॉर्टेक्स बेस्ट। हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, स्कैम होने के लिए ना।
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
पूरे पावर को स्टैच्यू ऑफ 7 को अनलॉक करने में ना ना ना
Eremites network is vast.
वो मुझे लग रहा है एक्ट 1 कंप्लीट करने के बाद खुलेगा मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली।
Wait, seriously?
That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites are
नहीं ड्रिप के लिए।
terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own hands
desert,
to
okay.
carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
If you can swipe card, then you can definitely go. If you can swipe card, you can build a house or buy a house or buy a car.
Aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
गुरुदीप भाई देना कार्ड
Not
जरा।
to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists.
That's all.
And that's all.
Really?
If you're swiping a card, you already have a house. No,
All of that.
a bigger house, a bigger car.
For Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, but it's a thing for other time.
But who knows? We're all
Flip all, बहुत
just
सारा है।
guessing when it comes down to it.
जिनकी स्किन भी ले लूंगा।
I'm sure the god of wisdom doesn't worry about her
But
reputation.
I do like spending money on games, but in moderation.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
ओह गुरु भाई 1 घंटा और, बस 1 घंटा और।
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
फिर गुरुदीप भाई भी like swag.
Not interested in the Dendro Archon. They even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, me.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunya-zad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Oh, same.
Oh, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Okay.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
Okay.
The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
He died.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
पूरा करोगे Archon को most probably हाँ से पर पूरा करके end करूँगा stream. जिससे मुझे कोई spoil ना करे.
An avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Damn.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunya-zad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you
Ito
tell us
arms.
anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's
So if
chat
Archon
another
died,
day.
then reborn, yes, they then reborn.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunya-zad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunya-zad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
हुई तो रिबॉर्न गुरदीप भाई वो पेड़ है.
That should keep him busy for a while.
उसकी स्पिरिट पेड़ बन गई ना. उसकी पूरी की पूरी स्पिरिट जो उसकी सोल थी वो पेड़ बन गई ना. उसने अपनी स्पिरिट तो जाके प्लांट की पास्ट में और वही तो पेड़ बन के ब्लूम हो गया. तो इसमें भी तो देखो ना, इसमें भी जो एरमिन सॉल है वो पुराने वाले आर्कॉन की स्पिरिट है. और इनके केस में सिर्फ दो आर्कॉन थे दोनों ना. रेडन और बोका तो दो आर्कॉन के एक पार्ट थे. रेडन और ये दोनों ही आर्कॉन थे ना, क्योंकि इसके अंदर भी वो था जेनोसिस. एक आर्कॉन के दो हिस्से थे. और अगर देखोगे तो वो उसने मरने से पहले अपनी पूरी स्पिरिट को ही वो वाले स्पेड़ में बना दिया जो होगा बचाने के लिए। तो वो मरी नहीं ना, उसने अपनी पूरी कॉन्शियसनेस पेड़ बना दी और पेड़ पूरे इनुजो में फैल गया। अच्छा
There you are, Dunya-zad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
हेलो जी, क्या हाल? अरे मैं मस्त प्रकाश भाई, आप बताओ
You can
हो गया
relax
सब
now.
कुछ?
We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Easy.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Did you see mention of Bhagavad Gita in the story? अभी तो नहीं पढ़ा था।
More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
As
No,
Ben
wait,
says, time travel is pain in there.
My body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
नहीं, मैंने मिस कर दिया होगा, अभी तो ऐसा नोटिस नहीं किया मैंने।
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Okay.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
भाई इनके कान में ऐसा लगा हो रहा है, इतना अजीब लग रहा है मुझे। और ये नीचे वाली टावर में जा रहा है। Finally got my GG-C6. भाई साहब, प्रणाम अमित। The girl you mentioned and meets you in starting में भी शायद मैंने मिस कर दिया। कुछ कभी होता है ना, चैट पढ़ते पढ़ते होता है थोड़ा सा, लाइक 100% फोकस नहीं कर सकता मैं मिस हो गया।
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
Oh!
Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
ओह, थोड़ा सा स्टोरी स्टॉप कर लेते हैं गाइस, थोड़ी स्टोरी स्टॉप कर लेते हैं और चैट से थोड़ी बातचीत करते हैं, नो। थोड़ी देर में आप चैट से बातचीत करते हैं, नो, कि चैट से बातचीत करना उतना ही इम्पोर्टेंट है जितना स्टोरी को एंजॉय करना, है ना। एज इम्पोर्टेंट एज टू एंजॉय द स्टोरी एज टॉकिंग विद द चैट, यू नो। चैट समझ सकती है। मैं थोड़ा पानी वानी पीता हूँ और चैट से हम बात करते हैं, है ना। चैट कैसे वैसे बता, कैसा चल रहा है सब कुछ, है ना। एवरीथिंग डूइंग गुड, एवरीथिंग डूइंग फाइन चैट। हेलो 05 कैसे। आई लाइक व्हाट आई सी, सेम मुझे भी चैट्स पे जब बात करता हूँ तो आई लाइक व्हाट आई सी।
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Oh, bhai.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
Shooing us away.
I'm Miss Dunya-zad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Damn.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunya-zad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
Okay.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double?
Triple?
A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about
Mora.
Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Oh, दूसरी बेडू.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Nadia Van.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents.
Nadia, please.
And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject.
Okay.
Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Genesis.
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least.
बहुत मजे लेना चाहता हूँ मैं ले नहीं रहा हूँ.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up.
भाई बार की हैश तो रिक्वेस्ट लव मी भाई मजा आ रहा है. अगर skip करके नहीं खेलोगे तो it's gonna take some time.
My lady, I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
ये तो अच्छी है भाई.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you
भूख तो मुझे भी लगी
If you
है.
don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Why not?
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Rest in the tavern for a while. भाई जी का देखने में कितनी अरेबियन नाइट्स वाली फील दे रही है भाई. अबे इसकी आम तक ईदों से ज्यादा है.
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often.
ये तो आम versus an NPC are.
Our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap.
पाइमॉन को क्यों दिया आकाशा? पाइमॉन को भी ब्लूटूथ डिवाइस लेके घूमना है.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunya-zad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Oh,
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends.
Yes, omelette bread de do.
Parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Hopes or dreams.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunya-zad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunya-zad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Chandra PUN 20 oh bhai saab se baat.
I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunya-zad, is there anything you want?
Okay.
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Oh bhai.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Right now, okay.
Then, can you be my friend?
Okay.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat.
अब ये देखना ये wall of Samiel है क्या? अब ये देखना कि और ये wall बनी क्यों जानना है मुझे?
I told my mother about it.
Wall of Samiel है क्यों और बनी क्यों?
Been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
It was Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't
और
for
क्या
that
वो
voice, I
रेत
would
की
have
wall
never
होगी
grown
बड़ी सी है ना?
curious about the outside world.
जैसी Sandman
Nor
में
would I
थी.
have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
अगर
That
किसी ने
voice
Sandman नहीं
spoke a
देखा तो
desire
जरूर
for
देखना.
wisdom. It
अच्छा
had
TV
to be
series
in
and
the
extra.
Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sabzeruz festival for her.
What's the Sabzeruz festival?
जहाँ नीलोई मिलेगी.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday.
DC Sandman इस Netflix पे आया ना उसका
holiday eventually
episode.
became a celebration of
मार
the
क्या?
Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Sus.
The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sabzeruz festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
Indeed.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Indeed.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sabzeruz festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute.
Sach.
But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
क्या वो
I
होगी?
gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's see कौन है वो?
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
नीलू.
Yes, that's her.
ओ भाई नीलू है उसका
I
नाम.
saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her
हम उसको
something?
नीलू ही बुला रहे थे, उसका नाम नीलू है.
Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
उसका नाम डिया है, उसका नाम नीलू है.
That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us? And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
नीलू भाई तो सुनने में अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. हिंदी नाम. वो टैवरन खुल गई. लैम्बर्ड टैवरन ओनर. क्या सर आपके पास, मुझे देखो आपके पास मेन्यूज है क्या? बस आपकी रेसिपीज लेने आया हूँ. शोरमा रैप. ओह वो स्पाइसी नई चीज है. ग्लर्बस बीन, शाशरूम, स्पाइसी नई चीज है. पुल्स फैन, पुल्स हो भी गए नहीं. स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में पुल्स कर चुका हूँ. मुझे जोंगली निकालना था एक आईडी पे, मैंने निकाल के खत्म भी कर दिया. अब टिग्नारी नहीं निकाल रहा मैं. मेरे सारे फुल साइनो देवता और नीलोई दीदी के लिए. ओ भाई जफ्फार. नीलू दीदी के लिए. नीलू नॉट नीलो, सॉरी सेवर, नीलू दीदी के लिए. इसका नाम नीलू है भाई. दो मिनट देना, मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
आ गया मैं पिंक बैटल पास में क्या किया मैंने माइन ये इधर क्या है फोर्स नीलू दीदी की जय हो go to the grand bazaar let's go Oh no! Oh! Yes, ये करा. Oh!
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunya-zad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru
बड़ी
City.
प्यारी
And are
आवाज है.
looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzeruz festival.
Thank you.
By the way, Dunya-zad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome.
हम जैसे छोटे बच्चों को गेमिंग हैम्पर देते हो ना हाँ देता हूँ बट पहले स्कैम करता हूँ फिर देता हूँ.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
बाबा टाइटल क्या है रिच बिजनेसमैन.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater
Wow, this place is amazing.
अरे वो हॉल्स नहीं है ट्रॉन वो जो ये कुछ वो जो
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of
कहते हैं
holes.
इसको कहते हैं ये
Stairs were nothing.
क्या कहते हैं इसको हुड या हुड कहोगे उसका कुछ ऑर्नामेंट है.
The stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with
That's a weird dance.
it. We didn't want anything bad
ये तो पता भी नहीं.
so we were
कभी
going to
वहाँ का
cancel
कोई
all the stage
क्लासिकल डांस होता हो.
Oh,
Probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers
Or-
like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
और वो अगर एक्चुअल में उसके हॉर्न्स है तो
Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzeruz festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunya-zad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
मैंने रिसोर्स क्लियर करके रिपेयर किया फिर भी गेम लोड नहीं हो रहा.
You've been practicing so long already.
That means फिर आपको एक ही चीज करनी पड़ेगी नेबुला भाई. गेम पीसी से टाटा बाय बाय और दोबारा से डाउनलोड हो जाए.
Best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you going to be doing at the festival?
Dance.
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeruz, the most important performance at the Sabzeruz festival.
Dunya-zad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and
और अगर उसके बाद भी नहीं हुआ
Okay.
तो God have mercy on you नेबुला
How
भाई.
this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally
Scam.
the goddess
So
of flowers'
social
birthday
charity always in
celebration for
mind.
the
Oh
Greater
yes.
Lord.
हमेशा.
A long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the goddess of flowers began to dance.
Okay.
As she danced upon the grass, countless
फिर new
beautiful
wind.
Padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became a dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
That sounds somewhat bittersweet.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive.
Yes.
Although they aren't around anymore,
Try to
they
go
preserved
game
our
load with
tradition of
VPN.
dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny
तभी
people
आप इतनी
compared to
सुंदर
the
लगती
divine,
हैं.
we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed
तुम
that you
बच्चों
would
को
be
गिफ्ट
extra
दो
loyal
भगवान
to
तुम्हें और
scatter
देगा
Padisaras around the
जिससे
stage.
आप गिव अवे कर सकोगे बट क्या देगा.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers after all. It's just a shame.
फिर
that
भी
all
नहीं हुआ
the
तो
Lord
स्ट्रीम देखकर
Padisaras
अज्यूम
were
कर लो कि
extinct
खुद
after
खेल
her
रहे.
death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
If you are dancing, I am in.
That's a great idea!
Maybe. You sure it's not because you want it on the... Oh.
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
But classical होगा, classical
So
होगा.
how about we all attend the
वो probably
Sabzeruz festival
वहाँ का classical dance होगा. हम लोग इतना समझ भी नहीं आएगा, but like most probably classical dance होगा उनका.
Dunya-zad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser
क्यों
Lord
मुझे
Kusanali,
मासूम को बुली करते हो? मैंने आज तक कुछ मांगा है आपसे?
In that case, we'll take a look around.
क्या क्या नहीं मांगा है आपने? अगर मैं लिखने लगा तो पूरी किताबें भर जाए, बट फिर भी वो चीजें खत्म ना हो. और उसमें सबसे ज्यादा जो आपने मांगा है वो है प्यार, प्यार और PS5 का प्यार. ये क्या है? ओह, कुमारी. वाओ.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
Yes.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris,
Heavy GL doing 150 more damage.
candy to everyone.
Again, debot. कोई ना कोई nerf bug होगा. They will patch it. Then the fun part will be over. 2 दिन बाद अगर 2 दिन में पैच नहीं हुआ तो बोल देंगे रेड में अगर आपने GL यूज किया तो हम आपका GL कर देंगे. ऐसे ऐसे कुछ होगा. It is what it is. By the way, डिवॉट तूने 1-2 चीजें देखी? कल मैं और भुवन खेले तो हमने देखा जो डेयर्स के वेपन्स है, तो जो डेयर के 2 वेपन हैं, जो पल्स है डेयर्स की BXR और जो ट्रेस राइफल है, उन दोनों पे इनकैंडेशन आ चुका है. ठीक. और जो ईगर एज वाली तलवार है, जो ईगर एज वाली तलवार है आर्क वाली, उस पे चेन रिएक्शन रोल होने लग गया है. और डीवॉट वो क्राफ्टेबल है. ट्रेस राइफल को इनकैंडेशन दे दिया, वो BXR को इनकैंडेशन दे दिया, और आर्क वाले पे वो है अनरिलेंटिंग और चेन रिएक्शन आ गया. उधर ड्रॉप हो रहा है लोडो. मुझे देखना है भाई. डेयर्स के वेपन ज्यादा स्पाइसी लग रहे हैं. डेयर्स के वेपन ज्यादा स्पाइसी लग रहे हैं. उसका नाम क्या है? श्रीमती. उसका नाम था कुमारी, इसका नाम है श्रीमती. ओ भाई साहब.
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all.
आपके पीछे अभी एक घाट था.
Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years.
Shira.
That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life.
सिर्फ लेकिन बहुत सारे कल्चर्स है भाई इधर के रीजन्स के.
Mora to make it all happen.
ये हमारी डेहा है, फरहाद है. भाई फरहाद की आर्म्स तक ईथो से ज्यादा बड़े हैं. हेल्प कर दो प्लीज. बताओ क्या हेल्प चाहिए. अगर कर पाऊंगा तो जरूर करूंगा, नहीं कर पाऊंगा तो बता दूंगा नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Bring Ito, let's compare. देख लो भाई. बॉस को किल करना है. ओह मुझे स्टोरी करने दो अभी. मैं कर दूंगा बाद में हेल्प. भाई साहब. भाई चेस्ट भी नहीं है भाई, शोल्डर्स भी नहीं है ईतो के, तो बस एब्स लेके घूम रहा है. लेग्स भी नहीं है. एब्स लेके घूम रहा है. नो आर्म्स, नो शोल्डर्स. भाई साहब. लेग्स डे स्किप करने वाले भाई साहब. क्या ये अंतर है भाई. बट ये तो है विजन, क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है, बॉडी थोड़े।
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
डेहा का कैरेक्टर ब्रेक होते हुए, डेहा का कैरेक्टर ब्रेक होते हुए, डेहा का कैरेक्टर ब्रेक हो गया। Oh, मैं gonna go. Don't wanna get spoiled. सपने still has some hours to begin unless insider सपने आए हो। हेलो नीलोई। Oh,
Nilu, your outfit looks
sorry, इसका नाम नीलोई, वो नीलू है भाई, इसका नाम है, भूल गया हूँ।
There's also something different about you from when we first met.
Sorry, नीलू है, नीलू। गाइस मैं जब भी नीलोई बोलूं मुझे चैट में करेक्ट कर देना, ठीक है? नीलू है नाम, नीलू।
My dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
नीलू है।
Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes.
नीली नहीं, नीलू,
Do you
नीलू।
know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course.
नीलू।
The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head.
Oh.
So this crown was made to reflect.
तो नीलू के हॉर्न्स नहीं है, वो प्रॉप है।
Dunya-zad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
कोई ना, कोई ना।
It's like I'm
प्रॉप ही
looking at
सही,
the goddess
प्रॉप ही
of
सही,
flowers herself.
प्रॉप ही सही।
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
कैथरीन बाहर? हैं? कैथरीन टच ग्रास? I thought कैथरीन सिर्फ
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her
Yo,
behind
she
the
can
counter
walk.
at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
यो शी कैन वॉक विद। मेरे को जंगली वाले बैनर पे मोना मिली, पीटी 0 हो गई क्या इस?
Traveler and Paimon.
Zero.
What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the...
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value
9?
lies.
Oh. 9? Oh, 9.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Sag.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
You're around.
See you around.
भाई ये पहली बार हुआ है भाई, देखते हुए ऐसे कैथरीन बाहर निकल रही है ना? कैथरीन टच ग्रास।
There's something asked about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Okay.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Ooh, bro.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Sheesh.
Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
Go to that. भाई ये ऐसे डोर ऑटोमेटिकली खुल रहा है, इतना अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. हमसे भी पूछो क्वेश्चंस. पूछेगी, जरूर पूछेगी एक दिन. जब आप उसको 50-50 पे जीतोगे तो पूछेगी आपसे भी. भाई वीए को ज्यादा एटीट्यूड दिखाने का जरूरत है ही नहीं या है?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunya-zad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood.
जीतेंगे.
Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunya-zad that happy in a long time.
अरे टाइपो है
If
वो.
it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught.
My first crush name was Dia.
You sure sound a whole lot
That means
nicer
इसको
than
तो फुल
you
करना
first
बनता है
met Dia.
गुरुदीप भाई.
Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunya-zad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
आवश्यक है. ओ.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two.
ये भी बेडू जैसी है
Don't
भाई.
expect to be working for Miss Dunya-zad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive
ये
note
भी
if
बेडू जैसी है.
possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
बेडू भी ऐसी है. Tough from outside, softy from inside. और सेवर भी like
Hey,
ooh.
Chief.
Okay.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more
ठीक है
info.
मॉप्स, ठीक है. हेलो बन भाई, कैसे
No
हैं?
kidding.
How are you doing is
So,
the
where's
क्या
Ruksha?
पराठे के
I
साथ
thought I'd
खाया
help
जाता है
these two out by
शोरमा is the
asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Ooh.
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose
We
might as
back?
well tell
No.
them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what
ये
theft
ब्लैक
did I
ड्रेस में कन्या कौन है? इसका नाम देहा
Just
है.
recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance
और इस पे
the item
जीतनी
is
हमको
connected with the
50-50
Dendro
इज़दा है.
Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
करिए.
The case is more about the Academia than anything else.
जरूर कीजिए, भर के कीजिए.
The Academia recently sent a
अगर
convoy
कर्म
to
पड़े
pick
तो
up an
स्वाइप भी
important
कीजिए.
package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra,
Well,
he
Deha
also
kam after
enlisted
पूछना
our
लिया, अभी
help
3
in the
point
search for leads.
3 तक तो कुछ आया भी नहीं रही है ये.
Whatever was
पता नहीं कब आएगी.
stolen is currently in
How are the new
Port
Dendro
Ormuz.
characters?
You two
कौन
have
पुली कर रहा है
heard of
बनवा
Port
है?
Ormuz, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
कोई टिग्नारी पुल कर नहीं रहा है क्योंकि वो स्टैंडर्ड में आने वाला है.
Port Ormuz. So the city's a little more laid back.
क्या नाम उसका?
Meaning the population's also a mixed bag.
कोली फ्री में मिल रही है तो कोई तो बैठने पे पुल नहीं कर रहा है.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge.
साइनो चाहिए, कुशनाली चाहिए, डेहा चाहिए, निलोई चाहिए, हातिम चाहिए.
If you're
क्या
interested,
नहीं
maybe
चाहिए?
you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
ये चाहिए, वो चाहिए,
Introducing
सब कुछ
yourselves as
मुझे ही
students of the
चाहिए.
Academia once you're there.
ब्रो मैंने खेलना छोड़ दिया था, अब फुल ग्राइंड करूंगा. ओके, एक बार रिव्यू करके बता दो किस किस पे काम करूं. वायरस भाई थोड़ी देर में बताओ तो चलेगा, स्टोरी खत्म हो जाने दो, तब तक आप भी स्टोरी एंजॉय करो.
Are you serious, Chief? All the academia students are in
मतलब
Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to
गुरुदीप
be
भाई
students in Port
सुमेरु के
Ormos?
कैरेक्टर्स की बात हो.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of
सॉरी
work to
नीलू
do
है वो,
here
सॉरी
for the
मॉब, सॉरी
Homayani
नीलू है,
family.
सॉरी नीलो ही नहीं है,
Take it
नीलू
from
है,
me.
नीलू,
If
सॉरी.
you two
थैंक यू
really
मॉब्स.
do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Hashtag
There are
spoilers.
even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real.
कौन है
headache
ये
for Chief and
स्कारलेट
the
किंग?
others.
मैंने
You
स्कारलेट
bet they
क्वीन तो सुनी है.
The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's
Have you
about all
tried
the
listening to
information
D
we have
minor
for you.
म्यूजिक? नहीं बनवा है. कुछ स्पेसिफिक होता है क्या D minor म्यूजिक में?
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunya-zad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sabzeruz festival.
क्या जा
So,
रहा है?
be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sabzeruz festival.
नहीं वो कि आप अपनी खेलो वायरस भाई, मेरी मत देखो. आप अपनी स्टोरी खेलो. Go to Port Ormos, Lost in Prosperity. और मुझे अभी मेरी खेलने दो, मैं देख लूंगा बाद में आपका. ये क्या है? ओह वो मिशन स्टार्ट हो गया. ओह एक्सक्विजिट कैमरा, वाओ. पोर्ट ऑर्मोस कहाँ पे है? पोर्ट ऑर्मोस. ओ ये तो पूरा अपोजिट ही है शहर के. एट्टी फ्रीमोस OMG, ऐसे ही पैसे मॉब्स, पैसे ही पैसे होंगे. वो गलत वाले पहनाते हो. फैसे ही फैसे होंगे मॉस, फैसे ही फैस. स्पेक यहाँ से चुचा से कट लेता हूँ, उसकी मदद नहीं करनी है मुझे. The stream is looking more saturated. नहीं नहीं एयर ब्लड चेक. फिल्टर, ये तो कोई फिल्टर नहीं है. स्टूडियो मोड, गेम्स आई प्ले. नहीं तो फिल्टर में ऐसा कुछ चेंज किया नहीं मैंने. हाँ फिल्टर. और मे भी रीजन चेंज हुआ. दो आईडी अभी नहीं मैंने बोला भाई वायरस भाई, मैं मांग लूंगा जब करना होगा. अभी मैं स्टोरी खेल रहा हूँ, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ. अभी आप भी अपनी स्टोरी करो जो गेम की आई है. आप भी अभी स्टोरी आई है जो वो कंप्लीट करो, जो भी आपका बचा हुआ है स्टोरी वाइज. अबे ये क्या है? अबे 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 अबे
Rain outlines your fate.
मुझे लगा था कुछ मस्त चीज मिलेगी, इसे मीट दिया. ओ भाई ये मजेदार था. वो कूद गई मेरे पे. भाई शेर चीता कूद गया सीधे. सहा मार क्यों दिया? ओ मुझे लगा वो खतरनाक है तो मैंने उड़ा दिया. अब नहीं उड़ाऊंगा, अब नहीं उड़ाऊंगा. आजा लड़ते, आजा. हेलो है? उसने तो हमला कर दिया था। ऐसा लगता है अगर ये मैंने फ्लावर उठाया तो ये हमला करेगा, लेकिन नहीं उठाऊंगा। एंजॉय कर फ्लावर, तो मेरे पे हमला नहीं कर रहा, अच्छा लग रहा है। भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है भाई। गॉड द आर्टिफैक्ट, नाइस प्रकाश भाई, क्या प्यारा, अच्छे लग रहे हैं देखने में। द नाइट टाइम इन सुमेरु लुक ऑसम, ऐसा क्या बात। फ्लावर उठा, नहीं 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 नहीं, एक को टपका दिया ना, एक और को नहीं टपकाऊंगा। ओ अरे ये वाले चेस्ट है भैंस के यहाँ। अरे मैं टॉबी को तो देखना ही भूल गया। ब्लूप्रिंट जैसा ब्लूप्रिंट जैसा शुरू में देखा था, अब जाके देख रहे हैं इसको। वो नई मछलियां, कौन सी थी? मून स्ट्रिंगर थी ना? हाँ मून स्ट्रिंगर थी। ओ वाह, क्या एटीट्यूड, वाओ, इसको नई तरह की बेट चाहिए। ठीक है भाई, मजाक चल रहा है, मजाक चल रहा है। क्या आप मुझे बेट दोगे? मुझे बेट चाहिए। क्या नहीं है इसका से नहीं है। ट्राई करा था, क्या पता बेट मिल जाता, फिर बेट से मैं उसको जबेट कर लेता। योक्स अच्छे मार लेता हूँ। नेशनल बॉल टैलेंट, वे मारा वे चीफ विलेज ना बाती। वो क्या भाई, भाई अभी वो टीएफ खेल रखा है ना, तो उससे गंदी आदत लगी हुई है सीधे उड़ जाने के ऊपर। अभी गैंशिन में सोचा गैंशिन में ऐसे ऊपर क्यों नहीं उड़ पाता। अभी सिस्टम अच्छा कर दे, बस पिटी सिस्टम भी कर देते सेवर तो और अच्छा लगता है ना। ये पिटी दिखती तो अच्छा लगता, कितने की पिटी चल रही है तो और अच्छा लगता। पैस किया, डेंड्रो फ्लाई कर दिया। भाई वो क्या पेड़ है भाई, आधा अधूरा। उधर 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 ऐसा लग रहा है। इसका बैटल म्यूजिक मस्त है, इसका कुछ भी को बैटल म्यूजिक मस्त है। नहीं तो बीपी का है। ओ सुमेरु पे लेवल 7 पे ये है, सुमेरु पे लेवल 4 पे ये है। ये तो उसका है, ये तो आउटलैंडर्स का है। ओह नाइस। बीपी ओहो डोरी का, ओ भाई डोरी का कितना प्यारा है यार, ऊपर वाला नहीं है एक था। डोरी का अलग कितना खतरनाक है। नेम कार्ड ऑफ डोरी। अरे इन्होंने ऐसे जानवर क्यों दे रखे हैं भाई, मतलब देखो इनको इनको हम इनको फक्का हम डैमेज कर सकते हैं, पता है। ओबे 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 घुस गया ये तो। चल नहीं मारता तुझे, जा रहा है। देख रहा था क्या होता है सेबर मारने में, क्या 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 कैसा अटैक्स चालू होते हैं उनके। अबे ये क्या है? जिस हिसाब से इसके हाथ और आंख दिख रही है, बड़ा मैकेनिकल है रे। जिंदा होगा पता नहीं, बस देख के भाई काफी तो जिंदा रहा होगा ये, जैसे मरा पड़ा हुआ है। साहब क्या है ये? सोचने दो उसको। अगर नेक्स्ट वाले में डेजर्ट आ गया तो भाई क्या ही वाइब होंगे भाई। एक तरफ इतनी हरियाली और दूसरी तरफ मरु स्थल। एक तरफ इतनी हरियाली, दूसरी तरफ पूरा मरु स्थल। उफ।
Time to act.
अरे नहीं फूक गए,
Body and mind.
नहीं फूक गए। This does not look like India. There is no चाट स्टॉल। और ऐसे 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 जंगल में थोड़ी चाट स्टॉल होगा बन भाई। अब हम लोग पोर्ट वाले एरिया में जा रहे हैं, मैं भी इधर हूँ। जंगल में कौन चाट स्टॉल खोलेगा? बोले खुलते खुलते जंगल में भी चाट स्टॉल। जंगल में अगर मंगल हो सकता है तो जंगल में चाट स्टॉल क्यों नहीं हो सकते? भाई म्यूजिक भाई। क्या इमेजिन डेंड्रो बॉस फाइट के टाइम म्यूजिक चेंज हो। नहीं वो वाला म्यूजिक बहुत अच्छा है, जो 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 वो फाइट के टाइम बजता है, उसका नाम है स्वर्ल ऑफ शमशेर। वो म्यूजिक भी बहुत अच्छा लगा। इसके म्यूजिक का नाम ये है बन भाई, अगर आपको म्यूजिक सुनना हो तो। Swirls of Shamsher उस म्यूजिक का नाम है। लगा था जीजी नहीं होगा और जीजी हो गया। वो मुझे अंडरग्राउंड होते हुए जाना समझ गया। भाई ये क्या है? अबे शारिंगन क्यों बना इधर? इधर शारिंगन क्यों बना है? इताची? अच्छा यहाँ से अंदर जाना है इधर से। ट्रैवलर फाइनली शारिंगन ये तो शारिंगन बना था। ये क्या शारिंगन क्यों बना रखा है? यहाँ मुझसे मिलने वाले हैं मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली डोरी से। ये डोरी का इलाका है। वो यहाँ की अली बाबा है। वो यहाँ की अली बाबा है।
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict. But does the core of 30 care?
समझ नहीं आया गगन बिरयानी?
And that's not all.
बिरयानी?
Did you know
बिरयानी तो बहुत खाई है।
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru.
बिरयानी?
Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that,
बिरयानी सुमेरु में नहीं अभी में। काश मैं सुमेरु की बिरयानी टेस्ट कर पाता।
Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Let's go. Ask a nearby merchant for information. Alham Taylor.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment.
Music must hai.
Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos. So students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us
I don't know. जो सुनने में इतना मजेदार लग रहा है.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Eavesdrop. Oh. चोरी छुपे बातें सुनी जा रही हैं.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
Sach.
Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
Something or
other?
They're called Ain el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Oh, bhai.
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, deals can be made. I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000?
मेरे पास है.
If information alone costs that much, then
कुछ पुल करोगे? आप कर लिया मैंने जोंगली.
Buy what we're looking for.
आर्यन.
I guess we might as well
जोंगली
give up
पुल
on
करना था
trying
मैंने
to
कर लिया.
graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too
और
much.
कुछ नहीं.
Our field of research is very
अभी next में
niche.
गान्यू.
Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes
No
sense.
Tighnari ना standard में आ रहा
The
है.
only thing left for us now is to
कभी ना कभी मैं 50-50 हारना नहीं चाहूँगा
pool our money together and pay for the
but it is what it is. ये 3.1 की दोनों यूनिट्स मुझे चाहिए ना.
Did you hear that?
3.1 की दोनों यूनिट चाहिए मुझे. नीलोई और साइनो दोनों चाहिए मुझे.
Shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan?
नीलू sorry नीलू नीलोई नहीं नीलू साइनो एंड नीलू. Yes, नीलू.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we
नीलू
should give
sorry
it a shot.
जोंगली अर्ली मिला तो गाने ट्राई कर लूंगा. कर ले Go to Jafar. Buying information. This is Vaju's model. Oh. Or lower? नहीं तो 3 पॉइंट के लिए बचाया हूँ. तेरी मर्जी. तुझे अगर जोंगली और गानू चाहिए तो why not? बट मैं तो सेव कर रहा आगे की यूनिट्स के लिए. क्योंकि 3.1 में साइनो और नीलू आने वाले हैं. फिर कुसनाली मतलब नाहिदा आने वाली है. फिर स्कारामूश है. फिर अभी तो उसका जिक्र भी नहीं किया किसी ने. अल हकीम अल हातिम का. हो ट्रैवलर सिक्के कहाँ रखता है? इजी इस बैग में.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot.
You sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat. So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of.
कौन है भाई स्कारलेट किंग? मुझे भी देखना है.
Miracle Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
I am not
All
Kohli.
these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Yes.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Could we get some information for the Eremites? Wow. This is a very nice way to get information.
Who are you?
Event time
What do
get
you
it?
want?
क्या होता? Start ही नहीं किया. I am a traveler.
A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
डेंड्रो टावर बिल्ड करने लायक है कि नहीं? मैं तो बस बोलूंगा आर्टिफैक्ट्स फार्म करते रहो गगन भाई. जब डेंड्रो यूनिट्स है उनको दे देना. मैं नहीं कर रहा. डेंड्रो यूनिट्स, डेंड्रो ट्रैवलर सिर्फ एक ही काम का है गगन भाई, डेंड्रो पजल सॉल्व करने के लिए. मैं बता रहा ना अभी गेम में डेंड्रो यूनिट्स नहीं है तो आपको लगेगा ओ कोहली बिल्ड कर लूं क्या, ओ तिग्नारी निकाल लूं क्या, ओ ट्रैवलर बिल्ड कर लूं क्या. हैंड इन 50 मोरा. I really want to click on this.
Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
Oh, sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong mount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
मारने वाली कर लो. Hand in 5.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question. ऐसा कैसे दाद भाई?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Okay.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Okay.
The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Just thinking about it sickens me.
Okay.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our God shall return. And when that day comes,
मुझे लगा था वो बोलेगा mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
क्या मुझे मेरे पैसे वापस मिल सकते हैं?
This man is a fraud.
Huh? Oh.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Oh, bhai sahab.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing?
Al-Haytham.
Trying to ruin our business like this?
Bhai Sahab.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat.
Oh!
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today.
मेरा मोरा मुझे वापस मिलेगा कि नहीं?
He might blame you for
That's the main thing.
in the future.
Will I get my Mora back or not?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold
Mora?
Not so fast.
Thank you.
First, you return the 500,000 more.
Thank you.
Them.
Thank you.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Mujik! Taxi!
Did you see that? He not only got us
ऐसे करने कौन कर रहा है?
but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
देखो मुझे मेरा मोरा मिल गया मैं खुश हूँ है ना? Don't care anything. Al-Haytham. भाई इसका नाम याद नहीं होने वाला मुझे.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Ooh.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
something.
Certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
ठीक है भाई.
A student.
Right.
Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about sword split. ठीक है भाई. Perhaps we can also talk terms, है ना?
Huh? Oh, yeah. He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Morning, hello Slog.
Bugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right.
Accept.
I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if
तो
you show
ये
up or
है वो
not.
डेंड्रो यूनिट जो मुझे निकालनी है. टिग्नारी नहीं. Please ये अच्छी हो ना.
Does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far.
Morning,
so I don't
morning
waste
अभी
time repeating
वो
information.
सो के उठा क्या अभी?
Connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in
सो के उठा क्या अभी?
some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
मैं अपनी आखिरी बची फूडी का पकड़ूं. Me feeling a little bit hungry.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Yes.
This is what you've been looking for.
Wow.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
यूएमिया वाली आईडी पे 50-50 जीत गया. अब पिटी गया जब 70 पुल तक
It's
गया.
essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
तबला बजाऊंगा.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Fine, let's okay. Go to Hatim Tai. Wow.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
Dory is
She's
here.
guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Okay.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
तो बोला तो.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Okay.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh, well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in
Child
higher
का coffee.
regard.
कुछ भी सब child की coffee है.
That ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Yes. The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself.
Okay.
The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Ooh.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body.
Okay.
They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions.
Like I
said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
Oh.
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I will help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Easy, yaar. Easy. Easy.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
मुझे पढ़ना पड़ेगा. Siege. I need to read. Mora क्या? A code chart given to you by Hatim Tai seems like whoever seems to purchase special commission from Dory has to provide the right code first. Check this code before visiting Dory. Looking to buy Andre Hara fruits. Ask the informant to take you to Dory. We are a morning flower. Look to buy canned knowledge. We are a summon rose. Look to buy product illegally available in the market. We are a morning flower. Okay. Mouse customer. Rich blonde tiger mantra. Taken by the mice, sold to customer. Taken by the Rishla, confessed to mantra. Packed in Sumeru city style to purchase in small amount. Packed in Port Ormos style to purchase. Today, right? Yeah, अगर आप Dendro characters भरने वाले हो तो. Complimenting a customer of skill correspond to Hara fruit. that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of hara fruit causes heart stroke. देखते हैं क्या होता है. सर अमित क्राफ्ट हो गई मेरी है. यहाँ पर है डोमेन यार. डोमेन ये डोमेन नहीं हो बट डोमेन ये डोमेन नहीं चाहिए फर्स्ट टाइम है ये डोमेन भाई ये डोमेन साव है. ये तो पता नहीं क्या कर मारना है कि नहीं. धर्म फॉरेस्ट ये तो बाद में करूंगा. टेस्ट रन दोनों के कर लिए हैं. काजुआ के लिए नहीं, काजुआ के लिए वीवी. काजुआ के लिए वीवी बी लाता हूँ. ठीक है.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
We want to buy some raw hara fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Easy.
What a unique palette. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Thank you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
My mistake.
I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
मैं थोड़ा तेज चल. Fast. वीवी का 4 पीस बेटर है भुवन. वीवी का 4 पीस. अरे ये क्या. अरे यार ये इधर. ये मुझे पसंद नहीं है भाई. ये पसंद नहीं आया. वो उधर किस कोई घुस गया. हजनी टैबलेट कचरा है कि कुछ काम का है. सीधे अगर आप कोई डेंड्रो यूनिट पुल नहीं करने वाले रिशलॉक तो उसी से डेंड्रो पजल सॉल्व करोगे. सुना प्रीमोस कमाने के लिए काम का है वो. 2.0 कमिंग सून. बट 2.0 आ गया तब.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port.
अब मेरा मूड खराब हो रहा है.
Look at all the merchants.
Like.
And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. Some sound is definitely less than standard. Is it not?
Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest.
Okay.
For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. When we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we anticipated.
Rakshas or what?
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tanja said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
Alia, oh.
This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Nub.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay.
Ruhi.
It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, bhai. It's quite a big area on the map, yes. It's आधा अभी बन पाए.
Yeah.
अभी रेगिस्तान आना बाकी है.
Asked my dad to get it for me.
Next में शायद रेगिस्तान आएगा.
To be an Aranara.
Next में रेगिस्तान आएगा.
That took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
I'm starting to understand how you feel.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanja back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanja too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos.
Okay.
He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
Hacker man?
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville?
No.
He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy.
Hey, why the Sumeru poofs are so buff?
Write down his suggestions and bring
Bigger
his
than
notes back
Ito
to
or
us,
what?
if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay, we'll do it to see the kids fine.
Yep, let's do it.
अब प्लीज मुझे मेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करने दो. Oh, thank you.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few
Oh, trust
things.
बढ़ाना है. Okay, okay.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer.
Okay, reset हो जाएगा. Okay, okay, okay. एक फेफर देख लेता हूँ. ये हो गया था. Okay. Okay, packed in almost. Handy what?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
आयो वेरा 2.0 का स्नीक पिक डाला. TF ने सारे सीएन कैरेक्टर दिखाए उसमें. ओ तो उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है? यहाँ कमाएंगे, हमें क्या पता. आपके पास है कलेक्टिव ऑब्लिगेशन. यस, स्किन के साथ.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of...
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormo style?
Port Ormo style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
ग्लोबल वालों के वो सेवरेक्स किस क्रम में आ रहे हैं?
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot!
अब वो भी फार्मेबल हो जाएगी.
What? The mantra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
वो ऊपर क्यों भाग गया? क्या फर्क पड़ता है? मेरे पास तो है. उससे हमको क्या आज स्पॉन्सर करो. हेलो है क्या? मुझे लगा था कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट चीज बतानी होगी डिवॉट को. स्कैम कर रहा था. ओ लगा तो कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट चीज बताएगा. स्कैम कर रहा है.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Oh, Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Wait.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp.
P-Brain,
no criminals or anything. mind, Mora, that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business.
Okay.
We don't need any of that.
Wouldn't you agree? Oh my god.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves.
Voila.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000.
ये हम मॉन्स्टैट की उस लड़की को दे सकते हैं.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
मॉन्स्टैट की वो लड़की.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
2 million?
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Bingo. Teen. I'll take this one. And this one. And as well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality.
ये लूंगा.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Don't let her trick you into spending more.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
पाइमॉन ने बिल्कुल हम गाचा गेमर्स की तरह बोला, थोड़े और पुल्स कर लेता हूँ, नेमेसिस मिल जाएगी. पिटी के क्लोज हूँ, नेमेसिस मिल जाएगी. अरे पिटी हार गया हूँ, बट 180 पुल्स कर लूँ, मिल जाएगी. थोड़े और थोड़े.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Nope. I think you are the one who are curious.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left.
ये पाइमॉन बताएं क्या है? हमारी अंदर की आवाज. मी भी लाइक नहीं, फुल नहीं करना. अंदर की आवाज करना.
Excellent. Then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
There.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Vuvion weapon banner.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass this time.
Why?
Let's just say for our mental health. Dekha, mental health is important, guys.
Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
मैं गाचा करता हूँ sword fighting के लिए.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Whatever.
Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Huh?
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the
ये 5-star item क्यों है भाई? ये 5-star item क्यों है भाई? मुझे लगा था स्कैम आइटम होगा. Scammer Dory indeed.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces,
Wait for
you
it.
were successful.
Oh, डरा क्यों रहे हो? कितने दूर गए क्या पता? बुशितवार हर बार स्ट्रीम विश करने से पहले स्ट्रीम पे आऊंगा. क्यों जीत गया क्या आ रहा है? क्या हार गया?
There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Oh. Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Okay.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Very, very smoothly and scammy.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
दो विश पे 4 पिटी पे जाऊंगी. नेक्स्ट एल्बम पे कचिंग 3 फिशल तो अब नेक्स्ट बैनर पर गारंटीड हो गया.
So intent on tracking it down. You don't have to answer, of course.
We want to meet with the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now,
ये
but
तो
we
सही
still
आ रहा है.
haven't found a way.
Lucky or what?
When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
अब तो बल्ले
In
बल्ले
that
शावा
case,
शावा.
You're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow,
ये क्या आया TUF इन नेक्स्ट अपडेट न्यू टीजर आया है देखता हूँ मोरेक्स अभी कि स्टोरी कंप्लीट करने दे मजा आ रही है स्टोरी कंप्लीट करने में मुझे अभी तो सिर्फ पार्ट 1 चल रहा है
mystical properties,
तो
but it
पार्ट
does
2 तक
indeed
पहुंचे भी नहीं हम
exist,
लोग
and it's right here in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their
ये
possession.
क्या फोर्स कर रहा है मॉफ
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late.
मॉल्डो के
There's
लिंक्स
still no victor.
कर सकता है मना नहीं
My
करूंगा
personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various
मैं आपसे
methods,
काफी आगे और अभी
I
मेरा
finally
चल रहा है
managed to
चवला
reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
तभी 2 ही में करना बेटर है 3 में नहीं होगा मेरा
Refuse to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary.
अरे वो कुछ नहीं नया 2.0 का टीजर डाला है
They
मैं सोच गया
resorted to many methods more foul
बता
than
रहे कि
fair in
आएगा
order to amass sufficient funds.
चलो
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Oh.
The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could
हाँ
find
धीरे
out
धीरे और
where
हार्ड
the
होगा
divine knowledge
वीरा
capsule
वीरा
is.
हार्ड है
Yes,
compared to
you can say
Asa.
that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again.
Wow.
If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Thank you.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
तब मेरे को फॉरवर्ड करने का समय आ गया
Before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule?
Sure.
I can teach you. Doing so right under the academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay. I was so close क्योंकि अभी देख रहे हो ना अभी एक्ट 1 ही चल रहा है अभी एक्ट 2 स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ इस गेम का और इतनी जूसी स्टोरीज मिल रही हैं मोस्ट ऑफली एक्ट 2 में ही कुसनाली आएगी ओए एक्ट 2 में कुसनाली आएगी या नाहिदा जो भी कहना चाहो आप उसको It is what it is. There's farms open. अकेले करने में थोड़ा सा उसका हार्डर डिफिकल्टी पे रिवॉर्ड ज्यादा मिलता है क्या मोटे मोटे आंख वाली बच्ची ऐसा है क्या
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Ooh.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles.
Okay.
One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those
पैरों
guys
निकला
at
पाया?
the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's
एक ही जगह 5 कर दिया.
though. You
देख अच्छा रहा है.
weren't one of those
छोटा कर
students
दिया.
who needed canned knowledge to graduate
मेरे को
from
आज
the
लेवल
academia, right?
40 हुआ है. एक
Why
के
are
बाद
you
से आज
risking
खेला.
getting
इतने
caught by
दिन
the Matra
नहीं
for
खेल
this
पाया. अरे
capsule?
कोई ना यार. नहीं भाई कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. काम हम कर रहे होगे. बिजी हो गए. नहीं हुआ.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's
Starting के level जल्दी हो
actions,
जाता है.
most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test.
Wow.
Just fight as you normally do.
बट किससे? आपसे? नॉर्मली मैं फाइट करता हूँ रेडन के ई ये फिर मैंने
All right, I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open an inventory and use the canned knowledge. Okay. Use. तो गायब हो गया. Oh. Copy pasta inside brain.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Finally, Act 1 complete. Damn. The House of Canned Time. Wow, what the hell? क्या मेरा डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा?
There is no escape. No, my sword.
नहीं, मैं अभी भी उतना ही पावरफुल हूँ.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
वो बोलेगा सेम है. लिख के ले लो. वो बोलेगा सेम है.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
सेम है बोलेगा देखो.
Oh, Haytham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
गाचा रेट जितना. जितने गाचा रेट्स है उतना. That is basically zero. नहीं जीरो नहीं है. गाचा रेट्स है. गाचा रेट्स. मेरी परफॉर्मेंस भी गाचा रेट जैसी है पॉइंट्स में. 85 विश पे कचिंग में कट गया. इसमें भी गाचा 0.0.
Such a jerk! He totally screwed us! 1 million Mura? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
भाई कितना पैसा है इसके पास? घपाघप टपाटप दिया जा रहा है। ड्राइवर पावरफुल है तो गाने को Two days of fast, man. 2 दिन। एक दिन हो गया। बाय। भाई स्कैम हो गया, हम 50-50 जीत गए, जोंगली मिल गया। मैं तो 50-50 हारने के लिए पुल करता हूँ। ओ 50-50 हारने के लिए पुल क्यों किया? उसे था जिस बैनर पे 50-50 जीतना था उस पे जाते, हारते तो गारंटेड जाते। ये सही है, ये सही है। You scammed you indeed. Scam indeed it is. डोरी, मुझे और इंफॉर्मेशन चाहिए, मिलेगी? ज्यादा नहीं, बस 25 खोखा है मेरे पास। हेलो डोरी, पैसा।
Here, over here. Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it.
अब गान्यू का बहुत दूर है।
Waterfall of Mora. There's
वो तो है, but
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
अब लग रहा है अब अल्ट अकाउंट पे भी आपसे ही पुल करवाना पड़ेगा। हार ही जा रहा हूँ 3।
Then please oblige me.
जो अगली का प्रेप भी नहीं किया था।
Customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
पैसा है।
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. And not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big.
पैसा है मेरे पास, डोरी पैसा है।
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? I'm curious.
मैं एक भी नहीं हारा हूँ 50-50। आज हारने का मन था, बट आज भी गेम भी लाइक नहीं, जीतेगा तू और जीत के हारेगा इस बार।
I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name a price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge capsule was purchased yesterday.
पर सुमेरु तो फन है, indeed. और गाने तो मस्त।
Ayn el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Bright red.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure.
Red हमेशा करप्शन दिखाता है।
That my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens stores.
रेड इस गेम में हमेशा करप्शन दिखाया है.
The divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain al-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
बस लग रहा है सस. बुझ पर ये टोकन्स नहीं लिए उन्होंने वापस कर लूं क्या? हर बस उस नेमेसिस के लिए बचा के रखो. क्योंकि आपके पास अपने नेमेसिस निकाल ली थी ना. हाँ उसके लिए संभाल कर जब वो आएगी तब.
Really?
कौन सा अब गोल्ड पूछ रहे हो या रेड पूछ रहे हो?
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this.
Very bold move.
Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding
गोल्ड पूछ रहा हूँ 350 and रेड 21 पड़े हैं. रेड यूज करना, गोल्ड संभाल के रखो.
When we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show.
रेड यूज करना, गोल्ड संभाल के रखो.
First, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense.
रेड यूज कर लेना, गोल्ड मत करना. गोल्ड संभाल करना.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with
92 है, 120 में एक और नेमेसिस.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Okay.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
नहीं तो आउटपुट ऑलरेडी. नहीं मैं बोलूँगा जो गोल्ड वाले हैं वो संभाल के रखो ना. गोल्ड वाले संभाल के रखना. वो जब नेमेसिस स्टैंडर्ड पे आएगी तो उसको कॉन्स्टलेशन निकाल लेना. या फ्रिक आएगी तो निकाल लेना. अब 92 का क्या करोगे वो मुझे पता नहीं है. तो मैं तो बोलूँगा यूज़ कर लो, बट फिर आप चिप्स ही ले पाओगे अगर यूज़ भी करोगे तो. और हो गई क्या?
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
क्या इसकी पावर देखने को यूज करने मिलेगी?
I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into
डोरी तो स्कैमर निकली.
I also
आपको क्या लगा था? वो आपकी दोस्त होगी? उसका सिर्फ एक ही दोस्त है. और उसका नाम है मोरा.
You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
काश इससे खेलने को मिलता.
Oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
काश उससे खेलने को मिलता.
Let me leave you.
Following orders.
ओ भाई वो कैसी तलवार लेके घूम रहा है.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
We have to cut his Akasha connection now.
Okay. Damn. मैंने हमेशा बताया रेड हमेशा
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh, ले गया, ले गया. ले गया वो.
World, forget me.
हैं? ओके, उसने भी वही बोला जो पेड़ ने बोला.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly.
Word forget me.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge.
बस सुमेरु आ गया, मैं सोकर उठा अभी. आ भी गया. स्टोरी भी चल रही है. ओके, फ्लेम ऑफ हेल.
Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yes, sir.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
चल फॉरवर्ड नहीं होना, कोई ना कोई ना.
Does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond
तभी तो मैंने इतना जल्दी खेलने का स्टार्ट किया सीक्रेट, जैसे मैं स्पॉइल ना हूं. नहीं तो मैं देर से खेलता तो मैं स्पॉइल हो जाता हूं पहले. इसलिए मैंने फटाफट इंटर रहा हूं. Word forget
me. What could that possibly mean?
So, word forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still,
ये बहुत बड़ा है. अच्छा पार्ट 1 कितने 5 घंटे से मैं पार्ट 1 खेल रहा हूँ. 5 घंटे से पार्ट 1 चल रहा है मेरा.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a
आज ही करूँगा. नहीं तो फिर स्टोरी स्पॉइल हो जाती है यार. उड़ने लगती हैं चीजें, मैं इसलिए पूरा निपटा लूँगा.
Truthfully, I don't.
तो मैं आज ही निपटाऊँगा.
Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
मैं खाना लेकर आया. निपटाऊंगा तो आज ही. नहीं तो फिर और लोग स्पॉइल या फिर इंटरनेट स्पॉइल कर देता है.
To the academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sabzeruz festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
In your gacha pulls.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Chapter 3, Act 1. Through mist of smoke and forest dark. Chapter 3, Act 2. The coming of the moon 1,000 roses bring. Start हो गया. रुको आया मैं. पानी लेके मेरा पानी खत्म हो गया.
That's enough work for today.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. Ah, goodness. Some people be so gullible.
That's enough work for today.
Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too
That's enough work for today.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
That's enough work for today.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
If only I had my sister's luck.
That's enough work for today.
Ah, goodness. How can some people be so gullible? For too long.
1 2 3 4 यार ठीक है चलो आगे शुरू करते हैं सेकंड स्टोरी इस गेम की ये क्या है सेंचुरी ऑफ ओपाइस तो चक्कर ना ऐसा क्या प्रीतम भाई
We didn't miss the Sabzeruz festival, right?
नहीं
Let's hurry and find Dunya-zad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
सुमेरु खुला फिर भी नहीं खुला मैं भी ओपन करता हूँ अब गेंशिन फ्रीमोस ले लूँ भाई ले लो ले लो
Here she is! Dunya-zad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed.
गानी कब आएगी?
The festival's
16 दिन बाद.
tomorrow. We've been preparing for so
जशुभा.
long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be
इतनी जल्दी क्या है?
I'm sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
मेरा क्यों
Thanks,
खुद
Paimon.
मेरा क्यों
I hope that
खुल
everyone
गया
who comes
पूरा
to the
एक्सप्लोर करना
festival
है
will
फिर
also
कमीशन
have a good
अवेलेबल
time.
होगा दर्द
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
मैं भी स्टोरी निपटा रहा था प्रीतम, जैसे स्टोरी स्पॉइल ना हो.
A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two
एमोस है,
have
हाँ,
another exciting
अच्छी बात है.
adventure.
16 दिन बाद आएगी गाने.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Hey.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but
तुम
causing
जो
trouble
पोस्ट
for
कर
you.
रहे हो यहाँ
So, Dia,
मैं अभी
please
कर
take some
रहा
time
हूँ.
to relax. I'll be fine.
Oh.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a
Okay.
big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
नींद आ रही है.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
ओके स्टार्ट हो रहा है. ओ भाई लैग मत कर. ये झटका लैग मारा एक सेकंड के लिए. सुमेरु सिटी. हमारी जर्नी कल रात है चल रही है ये सुबह के भी ठीक थक है. हमारी जर्नी कल रात ही चल रही है ये सुबह. ओ समझ गया लॉल.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
नाइस सू. पहले पढ़ा समझ नहीं आया था.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
It's okay.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
न्यू आर्टिफैक्ट में वो 80 EM वाला डेंड्रो DPS के लिए है. नहीं वो डेंड्रो DPS के लिए ऊपर वाला.
Dia's constantly hovering over you.
डिपेंड करेगा लाइक कौन सा कैरेक्टर क्या यूज करने वाला है. क्योंकि जो ऊपर वाला वो डेंड्रो डैमेज बोनस देता है प्लस डेंड्रो रस घटाता है. बहुत सॉलिड है भाई वो भी.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
अबे देखना ना वो.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunya-zad.
I may be
Yes,
too
I'll go.
excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sabzeruz festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no,
Maybe.
no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Easy peasy. Oh.
Did we oversleep?
वो सो के उठ गए. ओके.
We should go meet Dunya-zad right away.
कितना खाती है वो हमारे. जितना खिला दो. जितना खिला दो. खाना उसका फैशन है वो. फैशन यू नो.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunya-zad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
नहीं.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out
इसको
of
भी
the
कहीं वो
blue to support the event.
इसको भी कहीं वो वाली दिक्कत तो नहीं जो उसको थी कोहली को, बिकॉज उसने पूरे हाथ में पट्टी बांध रखी है, कहीं इसके हाथ भी तो वैसे नहीं स्केल्स वाले. हाँ अब सोचा मैंने.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
हो सकता है कि इसका वही.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sabzeruz festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Ooh.
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsettias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sabzeruz festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wow.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Oh, भाई नेटलान का जिक्र क्यों हो रहा है?
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
ये गेम टीज क्यों कर रहा है हमें? ये गेम टीज कर रहा है, ये गलत बात है, गलत बात है.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunya-zad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
All right. ओ तो चलो हम मिलाते हैं नाकुवीड को, हम मिलाते हैं साकुरा व्लूम को डेंड्रोबियम से. क्या जा रहा है?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Wow.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
चल तो illusion and lies ही रहे.
Not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
हमको main part
Sabzeruz
तो
festival
अभी
was
आए नहीं
very
है.
lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor?
Dunya-zad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sabzeruz will be just
ओ यहाँ
as
से हम नीचे
impressive.
जा रहे हैं. ओ. Let's see. ये या तो इधर जाएगी. क्या इसका नाम क्या है? पारिस.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Oh, candy maker है?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey,
it's Dunya-zad!
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Miss Dunya-zad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunya-zad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look.
एक और जेट स्फीयर मिल गया स्टैंडर्ड से. कितने हो गए? एक और मतलब 2 या 3?
Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
अब बचे हैं.
And there's also lizard tail and
Oh.
oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunya-zad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
चैट कौन सा बॉक्स ले? चैट बताओ कौन सा बॉक्स ले? Number 1. Number 4. 4. ये क्यों मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है 1. ओके. क्यों लग रहा है उन्होंने 4 लिख के कुछ जीजी करना है मेरा. 2 1 2 4 5. ये इसको देखो अलग ही चला गया. चलो वो करते हैं. Spin the wheel. मजे लेते हैं थोड़े से। रैंडमाइजर करो, वही कर रहा। ये लो 1 2 3 4 5 है, चक्का घूमेगा वो नंबर चुनेंगे। तू जीत गया। It's definitely number 2.
Attention! That's unfortunately horror fruit.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Okay, man. Okay.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important
Oh,
thing
तभी
is that
फोन हो रहा था
everyone has a
डिवॉटर
good
सेवर
time
का।
at the festival.
शर्म करो, शबर।
So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers.
इन दोनों को आंसर पता था।
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
नहीं।
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh,
ये
actually,
दोनों
I just
मिले हुए
remembered that
हैं।
I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunya-zad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
ये सेवर और डिवॉट मिले हुए हैं, मिले। एक दो तीन चार। Return to the nearby quarters.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Add fan करो, क्या करता इसका?
Isn't that her?
अब मेरा तो अभी डाउनलोड फिनिश अनपैकिंग हो रहा है।
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
अब ये इन लोग का जीजी हो जाएगा।
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received
देखा वो
any of their
2.0 का
morals,
बता रहे हो ना
but
प्रकाश?
I
तो बता
wonder
रहे हैं।
how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
हाँ।
Traveler, hurry and protect Dunya-zad.
मैं तो अभी प्रकाश भाई सिर्फ निलोई, साइनो एंड कैंडिस की किट के लिए बैठा हुआ हूँ और जैंको भाई सप्लाई करेंगे।
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working
रात
with her
तक आ जाएंगे।
for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my
More
lady.
close.
Just some friendly banter between mercs.
कुछ
One
पैचेस के
punch
बाद
and
हो
those
जाएगा।
rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws
Namaste,
all
it's bye.
dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
बस इतने 5।
Traveler, take Miss Dunya-zad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be
They
careful,
truly are
Dia.
lazy naming one old
Don't waste
woman.
your
His
time
name
worrying
is.
about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Nice name. ये बन भाई और नाइट बोर्ड ठीक है बन भाई
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
और जीत गया नाइट बोर्ड बच गया।
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
Denko जीतोगे आप.
I'll be fine after some
That too
rest.
420.
I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah.
Rigged.
Don't worry.
मुझे फेस्टिवल देखना था. फेस्टिवल, where is festival? फेस्टिवल का
My lady, traveler.
TF 2.0 का टीजर देखूंगा. मोरैक्स स्टोरी खत्म करने का देखूंगा.
Care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather,
कि जो लोग प्रॉपर्ली स्टोरी खेल के स्टोरी सुने कर रहे हैं वो इतना तेज स्पीड रन नहीं कर पा रहे. वो एक्चुअली स्टोरी बड़ी है इस बार की. पहला ही पार्ट 5 घंटे लगे कंप्लीट करने में.
It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
New great
Please,
sword.
Let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hello handsome streamer. Hello
Hold on, you said
handsome
something about a new
Skyward.
greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
Gilly kiss to you.
That.
Thank you.
Well, I sold it because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunya-zad, I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Wow,
I'm
Vansa.
not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling her weapon without permission and getting hurt?
लगता है TF Genshin की अपडेट को कंसीडर कर रहा है पर Genshin TF को कंसीडर नहीं कर रहा है. किस चीज के लिए?
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
बिना आंसुओं के तो रो रही है.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunya-zad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
वो TF का मैच 5-6 महीने के बाद आएगा. जब भी आए तब खेलेंगे.
Are you feeling better, Dunya-zad?
नहीं.
Yes, much better.
गेंशिन को मालूम है वो कुछ भी करे लोग सुमेरु के लिए वापस आएंगे और 3 दिन में निपटा के फिर डेड गेम बोलेंगे. Oh yeah.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to
डबल जंप की आदत हो गई थी. अब अजीब लग रहा है. ऐसा
I
है
was
क्या?
actually born with Elazar.
और
It's terminal now.
ओ भाई.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunya-zad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it.
भाई कौन है ये अल्ट आईडी से आया हुआ?
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know
गेंशिन में डबल जंप. अल्ट आईडी नहीं है वो अल्ट आईडी है भाई.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
स्काई भाई की फ्रेंड है हैं?
All I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
कुछ भी.
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people.
बाइक और जेट की वजह से गेंशिन एक्सप्लोरेशन स्लो लग रहा है बहुत और
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival.
है ना Genshin में डबल जंप उसका नाम काजुआ है.
And all the support I've received from
ये भुवन को बहुत पता है भाई साहब.
When my final day does arrive, he'll be less certain.
भुवन को दुनिया भर की चीजें पता है भाई.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
Oh, bhai.
No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize.
ठीक है भाई. इनिजुमा में वो था और इसमें यहाँ ये.
This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks.
Nightbot, you scammer हो, कोई scammer नहीं है, उसको जीतने दो.
But I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh right, isn't it almost time?
और स्काइबर कल डेस्टिनी का वो देखा? लाइटफॉल का वो रिवील.
Is about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sabzeruz festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my
Barex Chuva Rustam?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah. We should
Bujima?
still make it in time.
ये क्या है? हंटर्स पास मिल गई पर अब फुल्स ही नहीं बचे. दर्द. मैं तो अभी भी छोटे से नाम से मैं तो अभी भी छोटा सा नन्हा सा बच्चा हूँ. वाओ वाओ. ये रुपिन भाई बोले तो चलता भी है. वन भाई आप भी अच्छा है ना न्यू वो. हाँ बट प्रीमो जीरो होना अच्छा नहीं है ना.
Are you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
हैं?
Over there, someone's yelling at Nilou.
I be like इतनी जल्दी? Yes yes Bhushit uncle. Oh what do you mean?
Why is he here in person?
मैं तक नहीं बुलाता आपको अंकल. लेकिन मुझे बुलाना चाहिए.
One of the key parts of the Sabzeruz festival. If we can't perform it,
The Sabzeruz festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The academia was originally responsible for the Sabzeruz festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but
हम दोनों की उम्र में सिर्फ 1-2 सदियों का डिफरेंस है भाई. तो मैं 20 का, आप 200 साल के.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such
Explain me 3.2 story. हो खेलो और समझ लो. इसमें भी explanation चाहिए.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity,
200 कुछ भी हो, बंद भाई 200 साल के.
like you wish to defile it.
No.
अरे अभी मुझे तो कंप्लीट करने दे मोरैक्स.
I never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe.
Hello sir, hello जी, finally I get to type. हैं? Oh वो 5 मिनट बाद. ओके ओके ओके. हाँ वो मुझे रखना पड़ा था क्योंकि क्या होता है मेरे चैनल पे बहुत बॉट्स आ रहे थे जो लाइक यू नो और लिंक स्पैम कर रहे थे. मैंने तो 1 घंटा कर रखा था, फिर मैंने सोचा 1 घंटा ज्यादा हो जा रहा है, 5 मिनट कर दिया मैंने. थैंक यू फॉर द सब. रियली मींस अ लॉट.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Finally get to see you. Heard a lot you from Skyway. ऐसा क्या बता रहे हो Skyway मेरे बारे में?
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh,
Dunya-zad.
वो भाई मस्ती नहीं हो, मस्ती तो आप करते हो, वो भी महंगी वाली.
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
सोनम सर मैं नूब हूँ. नूब की आड़ में आप जो फ्रो वाले काम करते हो ना, सब पता है मुझे, सब पता है. नूब की आड़ में जो किए जा रहे हो ना फ्रो वाले काम, पीछे पीछे सभी नो जो फ्रोनेस का धंधा चल रहा है ना, काला वाला सफेद दाल के साथ, सब पता है.
No, they just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Why is Nilu wearing सस्ता लुंगी? Oh, what do you mean लुंगी? लुंगी डांस करने के लिए और क्या पहनेगी?
Important this festival is to you.
पैरो तो आप फोन है. I am just a humble Genshin Impact / TOF / Destiny streamer.
It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz festival at this
Carry me in
I don't
TOFN.
want to get everyone in trouble.
मजाक अच्छा करते हो.
If you say so.
कैरी तो आप करते हो, लेवेंट्रिक्स को. हाँ.
You can sneak out for the next Sabzeruz festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Singer हो या streamer?
Success.
Kind of both, but not at the same time. Oh.
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
काश गेम्स के सॉन्ग. लेवेंट्रिक्स ने क्या बोल दिया? लेवेंट्रिक्स बोल रहा था कि स्काई बाय बोलते रहते मैं नूब हूँ और वही कैरी करते हैं मुझे. ऐसा लेवेंट्रिक्स ने बोला था. मैंने इसमें कुछ एक्स्ट्रा स्टेटमेंट्स चीजें ऐड नहीं की हैं बिल्कुल भी.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still.
मिर्च मसाला बिल्कुल नहीं लगा मैंने.
If I said I had no regrets.
एपेक्स एजेंट खेलोगे? मैंने BR और 5v5 खेलना कब से बंद कर रखा है बन भाई. मेरी सेहत के लिए बहुत हानिकारक हो चुके हैं वो.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunya-zad promised to make the next Sabzeruz festival.
लेवेंट्रिक्स ना या आज सुबह उसने हम लोगों को बॉस के पास छोड़ के चला. वाओ, ये भी सही है. ठीक है. और आप खेल रहे हैं TOF बू भाई? सजेस्ट करो भाई कोई एनिमे किस जॉनरा का देखना है. फिर मैंने लेवेंट्रिक को सोबे के मूव पर स्पॉन करवा दिया बुशित भाई. Easy. Get scammed. Few days ago I saw an anime on TV. It was called कबड्डी. ओ आपको नहीं पता? टीवी पे नारुतो शिबुडन था. नारुतो था नहीं. हाँ नारुतो नहीं. हाँ नारुतो नहीं. कोनो हमरो हाँ ठीक है. नारुतो हिंदी डब्ड आ रहा है. हिंदी डब्ड आ रहा है. हिंदी डब्ड. SST सस्ता सुंदर टिकाऊ. एक मिनट अभी फिर से स्टार्ट हुआ.
Not at all.
फिर से स्टार्ट हुआ.
You seem kind of tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
नो हिंदी में नो हिंदी में कौन देखता है रोटो को? वो देखने की बात नहीं है, वो मजे लेने की बात है. जब डायलॉग्स के साथ नशे कराए जाते हैं ना तो वो मजा आता है ना. फिर वो कॉमेडी बन जाती है. क्योंकि मैं जब देखा मतलब क्या कॉमेडी चल रही है इधर भाई. वेट हाँ Okay.
This is a stall offering foods from the Halfmewa feast.
You're quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
हाँ, deja vu.
What is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the
Something
Dendro.
feels very familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
वापस एक रेजर ही फोर्सा नहीं जो अभी
Trust
तक
your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Also was Spider-Man 2 in Witchfury?
I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
ओ इस बार मैं नंबर 4 सेलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ. नादिया की लाइन याद है? ओ ज़ेनको है कौन सी? ड्रीम्स वाली. इस बार नंबर 4 चुनूंगा मैं. ट्रेलर में थी शायद तब नहीं.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies,
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Imagine इस बार कोई और हो.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another
Tasti
Sabzeruz
masti नहीं
festival
डिवोट.
icon and one immensely popular with children.
it's all thanks to Miss Dunya-zad's sponsorship that the children can meet the
नारुतो
Knight
और
of Flowers.
सास्के की
Oh,
किस?
do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick?
It's not that simple. Each
किस
box
चैनल पे
contains a
नारुतो
random
ये याद नहीं ना.
flavor.
मैंने
It's
बस
up
ऐसे एक
to
झलक
you
देखी थी और
to
हंसा था और चला गया था.
Flavors include lavender melon,
Everything
power
in
fruit,
this world
some
runs
sepia,
in loop.
Ooh, how interesting.
And she can manipulate that
and there's
loop.
also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Why are those like... Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sensatia flavor.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left
Guys,
to right.
इस बार मुझे कौन सा पिक करना चाहिए? और I only want the right answer. Which number to pick, and I only want the right answer. If anyone write the wrong answer, I will give him a personal timeout. Only the right answer. Number 6 and 9. भाई 6 और 9 6. प्रीतम भाई पूरी ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं ना.
Excellently chosen. Number 4 is
मैंने
indeed Sensatia.
चीटिंग बिल्कुल नहीं करी.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That just now I don't think that was luck. That guy Loki looks like a blonde Indian uncle. I don't know why, but I know it must. I don't know why, but I know it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
मतलब ट्रैवलर के अलावा सब टाइम लूप्स में इफेक्ट मार गए. सिर्फ एक ट्रैवलर ये जो टाइम के लूप में वो हो गया. हाँ, पाइमॉन भी सास.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
हाँ ये तो बिल्कुल री जीरो की तरह हो गया, बट फैमिली फ्रेंडली वर्जन। चार नंबर सेलेक्ट करके 2 नंबर ही का।
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us,
Right.
isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
वानी का संफा जैसा हो गया, इतना भी होलसम नहीं हुआ।
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that
चिकन
same
वर्ड
feeling
बॉस
of
अनलॉक हो
deja
गया,
vu.
एवरी वीक चिकन बिरयानी।
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
1 coconut charcoal cake please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
वनी गर्ल तो वैन हो गया।
Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like
मेरी
this.
थर्ड रिपीट चल रही है, कोई ना, चौथी पांचवी छठी, जब तक लूप ठीक नहीं होता।
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes nothing.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good. Oh, मतलब ये वैसा हो गया, मुझे लगा था ये खराब होगा, बट एक्चुअली में जब मैंने एक्चुअली में चखा तो ये बहुत अच्छा हो गया। फिर ये इतना अच्छा होगा कि जब मैंने और मांगा तब मुझे पता चला कि खत्म हो चुका है।
Then, you mean?
I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I've tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again
इतना अच्छा था ना?
and try something else?
That's something अच्छा था। Deja vu. Someone has tampered with the matrix. जो someone है वो है लॉर्ड लेसर लॉर्ड कुसनाली या नाहिदा। फिर से टाइम लूप फंसने वाला सा लग रहा है मुझे। आई फील लाइक टाइम लूप फिर चेंज होगा।
Hey, Dunya-zad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
डेजर्ट एरिया अनलॉक्ड। ओह,
What a coincidence, Dunya-zad.
ऐसा मत बोलो।
We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
ओह, ऐसे मत बताओ वर्तम भाई।
Goodness, are you hurt?
Don't reveal spicy things, you know.
His arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunya-zad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sabzeruz festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon
ये
feels
चीज
like
बताओ ना।
something's really got you down right
Let me experience it. Fuck, pretty face. I am so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunya-zad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sabzeruz is about to begin. Let's go.
India में when you get scammed twice, it's called deja vu. कुछ भी बन भाई, कुछ भी.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Taxes are real.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sabzeruz festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
ओ भाई, मतलब छोटी आर कौन है इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि पावर नहीं है उसके पास.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunya-zad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone.
True, but... well, okay. We'll just have to try again next year.
Damn, Banba.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Only those that win their 50-50. For some reason, I felt this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunya-zad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Time loop again. And time loop फिर घूम जाएगा पीछे.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here.
Strong box fan.
That's why Paimon stopped thinking about
Story
it
खत्म होने दो.
for the day.
Time loop.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Squirrel. Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Time loop.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunya-zad right away.
Time loops third time.
Good morning, Dunya-zad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Oh, bhai, तीसरी बार. This feels all too familiar.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunya-zad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sabzeruz
टाइम
festival.
वो कर रहे हैं भाई ये बहुत creepy लगता है भाई अगर ये जो चीज हो रही है बैंक बहुत.
Are you interested in Yalda It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. And there's also lizard tail. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. What's that?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Oh my god.
Congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Oh, creepy है भाई ये.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail. Number 2 is hara fruit. Number 3 is lavender manel. Number 5 is
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes
still
this
in loop.
morning and
भाई
they've
क्या
been sealed
creepy
ever
है था भाई ये.
You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading?
Third one.
Or some kind of magic trick. This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
भाई क्या creepy था. 4 4 4 4 4. Oh. Just now that was.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh भाई.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunya-zad without letting her know is kind of...
Oh भागी वो. स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ मैं. अगर स्पॉइल नहीं होना तो है ना. मैं अभी सिर्फ स्टोरी निपटा रहा हूँ जैसे मैं स्पॉइल ना हो किसी के द्वारा. क्या चल रही है वो भाई. A little bit creepy I will say.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's...
Huh? Talk to the mysterious girl. Okay. Oh.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunya-zad?
He was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunya-zads? You already know that this is represent your first Sabzeruz festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
सारी memories दे दी उसने. So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sabzeruz festival? Huh? No, the 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sabzeruz festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunya-zad you were just with is different from the first Dunya-zad you met. That first Dunya-zad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Okay. What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
अगर इसकी पावर एक्चुअली में कुछ टाइम रिलेटेड है, तो होना नहीं है गाइस, यू नो, ओपीएम है ये, बट एक्चुअली इसमें कुछ टाइम रिलेटेड पावर है, और इसने गेम में आके एक्चुअली में कुछ टाइम रिलेटेड चीज कर दी तो वेंटी गेम का गॉड सीसी है, जोंगली गॉड शील्ड है, रेडन गॉड बैटरी है. ही इज लाइक लेट मी डू सम टाइम रिलेटेड स्टफ.
You passed the test.
Oh my.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me,
Samsara.
and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunya-zad's illness.
Ooh.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each
This is like the Groundhog Day.
festival.
भाई टाइम रिलेटेड है भाई, आधे से ज्यादा टाइम तो
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Oh, bhai, when you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interrupt it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries once interpreted by Sherlock Holmes. Some text entries may be associated with another once associated to भाई तो Sherlock Holmes है. ये तो Sherlock Holmes बना दिया. Sherlock Holmes वाला गेम बना दिया इन्होंने तो. Select text entry. The Sabzeruz festival samsara. Interpret.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Okay.
The moon, illusions,
and lies.
What do they all mean? The moon.
Deja vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Okay, the Sabzeruz की वजह से deja vu तो नहीं हो रहा है. Oh, इसके जैसे time loop फंसा है. Oh, okay. Oh, भाई साहब.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
और time loop की वजह से mental fatigue तो नहीं आ रहा.
My mind feels. That should be it.
बस हो गया?
What's happening right now? The moon. The Grand Sage said, "We've already experienced."
हैं? इतने में? एक ही में? और नहीं जोड़ सकता मैं?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
Okay.
You two are still missing a lot of
Hello,
information.
कैसे हो आप?
Unfortunately, I can't give you
Time
any
loop
more
में फंसा हुआ हूँ.
Dunya-zad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find...
हेलो क्रैकन भाई, कैसे हो? जैक को लाइन दे दी. पार्ट 2 चालू हो गया है.
To save Dunya-zad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening.
The truth.
The truth.
Did you get Zhongli? Yes, I got Zhongli.
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Okay, let's see. And finally, 115 and got Zhongli. Congo man, yeah, damn nice Congo. hello new baller. फ्यूचर देखने की शक्ति आ गई. लाइव है, क्या बात. हाँ, ये स्टोरी एंड करूंगा, उसके बाद ही जाऊंगा. स्टोरी एंड करके ही निकलूंगा मैं, उससे पहले नहीं. टिग्नाली पुल कर दे. मैं टिग्नाली पुल नहीं करा मैं दोबारा. मैं नादिया नहीं.
it's you guys again. Where's
मैं
your
नीलू
cultured
और
friend?
साइनो के लिए सेव कर रहा हूँ.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I did 50 push किया जॉन्गली नहीं कर पाया. सीसी फिशल हो गई. सीसी फिशल भी अच्छी है. मैं 50-50 जीत गया. मैं 75-76 पे गया था बट 50-50 जीत गया. मैं खुश हूँ. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my product. Have you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday
मेरी guaranteed है. Ooh, nice.
yesterday?
50 कर लिया ना. 30 में आ जाएगा. तो 40 win 30.
Forest yesterday?
Wow.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
ReZero X Genshin. No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a
Destiny
dream,
कैसे चल रहा है? कल अच्छा चला था.
woken up a long time ago.
खेलूंगा. मैं अभी नहीं खेलूंगा. अभी तो एंड कर, इसको एंड करने को सोऊंगा. ये एंड में सोऊंगा फिर मैं थोड़ा. Let's see.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination
Yes,
is
beta खेल
highly
लूंगा मैं.
accurate.
गेम क्यों
You
खेली?
just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that is...
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You have actually divined our fortune many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't
जाने
going
दो.
to
कैश
believe
करो
it.
भैया.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's start talking to Deha again.
Paima remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's start taking her to see the real Hazard.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
ऐसा है क्या नहीं brawler?
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
चलो enjoy BRB अगर online रही stream. भाई ये जब तक story चल रही है तब तक मैं online. तो थोड़ा रेस्ट लूँगा. सबको डेहा चाहिए. But डेहा को कौन चाहिए?
Just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunya-zad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunya-zad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Easy.
We need to say something convincing.
Deha's Claymore?
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies.
भाई ये बोल रहा है इतना weird लग रहा है.
Mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? People in Sumeru don't dream. What is
Deha Claymore होना चाहिए.
Tell her, Traveler.
Zach be like मुझे काम दो.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunya-zad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth.
What's going
on?
I'm Hacker Man.
Alright, so this is the situation.
I am Hacker Man.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Okay, Neo Brawler. Now I am scared.
At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Good. Story खेल के मजा आ रहा है मोहित भाई. Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick.
क्या मिस करा मैंने? बस स्टोरी.
Completely safe here.
अगर आपने कंप्लीट कर दी देन कुछ नहीं. यानी स्टोरी. अरे अरे भाई गेट खुल जाता है इतना.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunya-zad's condition.
The real Dunya-zad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunya-zad here.
Huh?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunya-zad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Oh, bye.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Oh, bhai.
Do you believe us now? The Sabzeruz festival has
OP
been
or
repeating
what?
itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sabzeruz festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
Toxic or what?
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
Let's see.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Ooh.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's archon.
Okay.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Oh भाई साहब ऐसे power मिल रही है इनको.
Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from Armanzal.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
एक और बॉक्स खुलने वाला है मेरे खोपड़ी के ऊपर. हाँ. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Information on Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
इसकी वजह से ये नहीं हो पा रहा होगा.
The wisdom of the entire populace.
Maybe.
And it
ये
grants
दो
knowledge
होंगे
to the people.
ये तो देख रखा most probably ये तो लग रहा है. इन दोनों में से कोई होगा. The information of people do not dream. ये ट्राई करो क्या?
That doesn't sound right.
नहीं है. फिर ये वाला?
That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted.
Okay.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Okay.
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that? Through the device?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Hive.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Hive mind.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow I don't think it will that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words.
Vengeance will
when
be
this
mine.
Is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
108 Dendro class to max statue pain is real. Yikes. 108 ही है बस वो अभी फुल मैक्स थोड़े हुआ होगा. हाँ अभी तो और बचा होगा क्योंकि अभी के लिए 108 है.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Wow.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
ऐसा हाँ. भाई सही में Genshin X30 ही बना दिया भाई रानी ने.
Paimon remembers everything.
But Genshin X30
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
at the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We have been implanting with another form of terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
कुछ तो हुआ है.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Yes.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
क्या हम मदद करेंगे इस बस की?
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
इस बार वो hurt नहीं हुई. Hold on, something not right.
Dia?
इस बार hurt नहीं है.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
This time?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new grid, sir?
Shh! How did you know about my great sword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunya-zad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle did something feel strange? भाई ऐसे dialogues क्यों होते हैं भाई इसमें?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new great sword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon.
भाई 14 पीटी पे vortex मिल गया. Lol.
It's as if I already used it to fight a
That means बस 2 पीटी और अविरल भाई.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we remove our Akasha terminals?
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
It's possible that we are already broken free?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the
C2 Zhongli और Tighnari
this would have never happened.
दोनों ही नहीं.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous.
क्योंकि मैं आपसे
here,
पहले
so-
बोलता C2 Zhongli co-op के लिए बहुत अच्छा है, but again Genshin में co-op.
So you want us to rest while you check if there are still.
और टिग्नारी 3.1 में स्टैंडर्ड में ऐड हो रहा है तो नहीं.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
टिग्नारी का स्किल वैसे सीसी गाने की तरह है नो बट द थिंग क्या है टिग्नारी पूरा सिंगल टारगेट ओरिएंटेड है ना मोहित भाई. इट्स लाइक शी इज अ चार्ज शॉट योहेमिया.
It's finally nighttime.
ई के अलावा उसका सारा डैमेज सिंगल टारगेट है.
Injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
टिग्नारी प्यूपू चार्ज नहीं लाइक उसका एक ही बंदे पे जिसको टारगेट करेगा सारा डैमेज उसी एक पे जाता है. उसकी एड भी ऐसी है जिस एक को ट्रैक करेगी उसी पे सारा मारती है.
Mia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
That's मैं इसलिए नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि द थिंग इज है वो स्टैंडर्ड में ऐड होने वाला है तो मीहो ने उसको ऐसा बनाया है कि वो स्टैंडर्ड की यूनिट हो. वो उसको नहीं करेंगे क्योंकि द थिंग इज अगर आप पहली चीज़ देखो उसको उन्होंने लो बेस अटैक दिया है. दूसरी चीज़ उन्होंने उसको CR/CD की जगह डेंड्रो डैमेज बोनस दिया है. बस CR/CD दे दो भाई क्या जा रहा है.
Do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunya-zad?
देख के अलादीन की है सारी. और इसलिए मैं नहीं जा रहा.
Really?
अबे स्टैंडर्ड बैनर यूनिट हो जाएगी कभी ना कभी टपकेगा वो.
Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sabzeruz festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
स्टैंडर्ड नहीं मतलब नॉर्मल पे भी मतलब लाइक रेट ऑफ बैनर जो आएंगे उसमें भी टिग्नारी ऐड हो जाएगा स्टैंडर्ड पे. तुम्हारा तुम लाइक कभी अपने रेट ऑफ हारोगे तो टिग्नारी आ सकता है.
Use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
नाइस स्टैंडर्ड पे सीटा पिटी हुई है इजी.
So strange and so
Catching will be even harder. Oh.
Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We are going to go get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sabzeruz festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
क्योंकि क्या सीन है ना मेरा मैं इसलिए के लिए मैं टिग्नारी के लिए इसलिए नहीं जा रहा. मेरा एक बीप ओके मेरा एक सिंपल फंडा है. मैं टिग्नारी पे इसलिए नहीं जा रहा क्योंकि टिग्नारी के पैच के जाने के पास मेरे पास 4 गारंटीड 5 स्टार्स हो जाए की पिटी रेडी हो जाएगी. तो अगर मेरा लक लाइक बिल्कुल कचड़ा होता है बिल्कुल कचड़ा फुल कचड़ा लाइक हर 5 डबल पिटी जा रहा हूँ मैं लाइक इतना कचड़ा होता है तो मैं 2 पिटी जाके साइनो निकाल लूँगा 2 पिटी जाके नीलोई निकाल लूँगा 2 पिटी जाके नाहिदा निकाल लूँगा 2 पिटी जाके स्कैरामूश निकाल लूँगा. और ये 3 पैचेस हैं तो 3 पैचेस में मैं फिर से
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
हली रामा क्या मास्टर प्लान बनाया.
Still in the same day.
That's all. क्योंकि मुझे ये जितने डेंड्रो यूनिट्स आ रही हैं मैं सब एक आईडी में निकालने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ सारे के सारे.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
दिमाग की दही हो गई.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
आज पूरी उड़ा दिया वो. कुछ मिला?
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
बस सुपर 7
did that! Whatever.
This game is playing with brains भाई. तो पांचवी बार हो गया ना, पांचवी बार पे हूँ भाई मैं लूप में.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh, जल्दी निकालो यहाँ से.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe
5-star outfit character. Wow. मुझे लगने लगा है मैं नशे में हूँ. सुपर सेवर तो बिग बाजार में चल रहा है पेस्ट्रीज का.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Oh.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me.
Get it?
Get it?
That's...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Dia farting skill have been improving. Wizard illness has also gotten worse.
Oh, yeah!
Time loop में नहीं है हम.
Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
ऐसा लग रहा है दिन आगे बढ़ रहा है but हर बार वही दिन आगे आ जाता है. ऐसा कुछ सीन है. It's like दिन आगे बढ़ता है, लेकिन लोग इम्प्रूव कर रहे हैं, but वही सेम दिन रोज आ रहा है. ऐसा कुछ फील आ रहा है.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night.
It's like सेम दिन हम रोज कर रहे हैं. It's like ऐसा कुछ सीन चल रहा है.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Yoga with memories are deleted. Wait, what?
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh, yep.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sabzeruz festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Bhai sahab.
A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
इस चीज के लिए आवाज आई है भाई.
It's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all!
Still a wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
ये कभी पूरी तरीके से मदद नहीं करती ना. ओ भाई दर्द है भाई. मारो मुझे. हमने जो दूसरा कंक्लूजन दिया वो भी उसने बोला पूरी तरीके से सही नहीं है. भाई भाई साहब.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
डोरी शॉप खुला क्या? अभी तो नहीं.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... Wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
सो जो इतनी मेहनत करने से अच्छा है नहीं. अगर मैं अब सो गया तो स्टोरी सो नहीं पाऊंगा.
Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Theorem, how many hours awake? 5 बजे सो गया था लामा. 7 7:30 पे उठ गया.
All right then, let me
सिर्फ
get
2 घंटे की नींद ली मैंने.
You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory.
डेस्टिनी कब तक की थी? 5 बजे तक की ली थी. 2 घंटे की नींद ली थी मैंने.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
तभी टिका हूँ मैं. अगर मैंने 2 घंटे की नींद नहीं ली होती टिका नहीं होता इतनी देर में.
Actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day. Then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I thought about that too. फिर से एक अच्छा point दिया. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city resource as well as information supplied by Akasha.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day.
ऐसा
and
क्या?
use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
ऐसा क्या मतलब?
Proof?
Where?
Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunya-zad. Please come along as well.
रेस्ट ले लूंगा. स्टोरी एंड होता है मैं ले लूंगा. स्टोरी एंड होते ही ले लूंगा मैं. तुम लोगों को बोलूंगा बाहर में जाओ.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunya-zad.
आप फ्रिक लेंगे? पता नहीं मैं फ्रिक का. मेरा अभी भी नेमेसिस का मूड हो रहा है लेने का. बट पता नहीं. और नहीं एक चीज बताओ मुझे, ठीक है? एक चीज बताओ.
This is it.
एक चीज बताओ, यहाँ पे किसने 2.0 का टीजर देख लिया है? उस पे उन्होंने मार्क और बायुकी दिखाई कि नहीं? ये बताओ.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
उसे मार्क या बायुकी नहीं दिखाया.
Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
नहीं दिखाया.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
लेन दिखाई नहीं. वो मार्क और बायु को.
My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force,
बैनर अलग से
and
आएंगे.
entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind.
बट वो स्टोरी में है नहीं ना दोनों मोहित भाई. वो स्टोरी कैरेक्टर्स है नहीं वो.
Each swordsman has their own unique style.
वो promotional
and even
units
the
हैं.
same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
It seems we have to abandon this theory.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunya-zad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Alligator.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We are not in a time loop. We are not in the real world?
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I've suddenly realized something strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we have never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should not have thought of this as long now.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
कैसे बता सुमेरु इतना इंटेलिजेंस है तो फाउंटेन कैसा होगा? अगर यहाँ किसी ने ऑफिस देखा है, फाउंटेन मान लो वैसा होगा. मुझे अभी भी फील आती है कि फाउंटेन वैसा ही होगा, ऑफिस जैसा.
Nahida, we're back. You're back early today. Did you find something new?
वहाँ ऑफिस खेला जाएगा हमारे साथ.
We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if you try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans
शायद
to do
कपूर के
that
पापा
twice
वाला yes.
before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember
शायद सुमेरु
anything about
थियोरेटिकल है, फाउंटेन टेक्निकल. हाँ.
Really? That's kind of strange.
नहीं वहाँ अगर आपने देखा होगा तो फाउंटेन के जितने भी लोग हैं वो अपनी मैकेनिकल चीज के पेटेंट कराने के लिए उनको लाइक बहुत सारी चीजें करनी पड़ जाती हैं.
Yep, something
वो जरा फंसे
here
रहते हैं
is
हमेशा.
definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
बीप फिर से बजा. ओके.
Our memories are back.
Wow. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Lol.
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
जाओ फाउंटेन. Another message from whom?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
मारो मुझे मारो.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, bhai, head to city gate to find a way out of town. Oh my god. क्या हो गया इस
Leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage.
क्या हो गया बस
Just wait until tomorrow.
हम लोग Genshin X
Real emergency.
Re-Zero खेल रहे हैं.
My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance.
Oh
next
भाई.
time.
Genshin is जो चल रहा
You
है.
can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So, of course, Academia wouldn't share the plans with the pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Sawe.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
I'm on stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
We need someone to stay and witness even from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then
कब से stream 7 घंटे?
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but
If we live together, it'll just be the same as before. Oh. Yes, leave, Paimon, yes.
Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Saber be like, पहाड़ में जा मैं निकला मैं जा रहा फाउंटेन यही सड़ तू.
And please, be careful. Memories.
It's not 7 hours, Bushit bhai. याद करो, it's still morning. Huh? Let's go and try to leave the city today, huh? ये तो रोने लगी.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came.
और सेवर देख वो रो रही है. रुला दिया तूने उसको. What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire
सब सेवर गिनती है. Still sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind. फिर भी मेरा खाना खाएगी. 13 घंटे 30 मिनट से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं आप. वो कुछ भी 2 घंटे की नींद लिए.
actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you
Disappeared.
disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything? Oh भाई इतनी white.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of
Yes, I don't know. I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to the Sumeru city.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunya-zad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Let's see. तुम शहर के बाहर भी नहीं जा सकते और तुम शहर के अंदर रहोगे तो भी तुम्हारा जीजी होता रहेगा.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
Oh.
It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
Alright.
24 ना बस स्टोरी खत्म हो जाए. मुझे पता नहीं कितना देर लेगी स्टोरी खत्म होने. बस स्टोरी खत्म हो जाए.
Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
ठीक है बन भाई. यार मैं भी फ्लिप ऑल करता.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Flip all. Oh, sorry. Easy. बच्चों का खेल है. बच्चों का खेल.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Okay. What are the messages?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Okay.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Okay.
All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Huh. इधर बोला आला जादू.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
ठीक है. क्लिफ हैंगर. मजाक चल रहा है.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
क्लिफ हैंगर.
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here?
शाला अभी मोहित भाई देखना पड़ेगा मुझे.
The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Sherlock Holmes. Space without human presence?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
The real world?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
The space where we were yesterday?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Maybe this one?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sabzeruz festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
अब मेरे से भी ऊपर से जा रहा है.
Paimon's head is spinning.
अब मेरे भी ऊपर से जा रहा है. अब मुझे भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा हो क्या रहा है.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
ठीक.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret? Huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
भाई लास्ट वाला मेरे भी समझ में भी नहीं आया भाई क्या हो गया एंड वाला. कोई थ्योरी कोई लोअर क्राफ्टर जब वीडियो बनाएगा तो मैं सब देख लूंगा भाई. एंड वाला तो ये अब मेरे भी ऊपर से जा रहा है ये वाला पार्ट. वहां तक तो मैं भी समझ में रहा था हो क्या रहा है बट अब गया मैं अब मेरे भी ऊपर से गया. यहाँ ये पार्ट मुझे समझ में नहीं आया. मे भी इसके आगे वाला समझ में आ जाए बट ये वाला पार्ट अभी मुझे एक बार मे भी मेरा दिमाग भी लाइक हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सब समझ जाएगा तू.
Do you want some alone time to think?
ताता तो फिजिक्स में ना जाते.
Paimon won't disturb you.
वो आर्कॉन वॉर और वो स्पेस कोलाइडिंग में समझ में नहीं आ रहा वो हो क्या रहा है.
The dance of Sabzeruz is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunya-zad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
वैसे finally. Let's see. भाई अब तक की सबसे लंबी क्वेस्ट है भाई ये. भाई कितनी लंबी है quest. और पहली वाली तो ठीक भी थी भाई समझ में यार थी. दूसरी वाली तो भाई साहब एक टाइम के बाद सिर के ऊपर से जाने लग गई.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sabzeruz exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Information on the Akasha. Bhai.
Okay. Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Okay. Associate this with this. Okay. 8. Okay.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Oh, wait.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Dreams with no human presence.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right.
मैंने इसको जोड़ा कि नहीं जोड़ा? ओके नहीं जोड़ा ओके नहीं जोड़ा. मेरे साथ जोड़ दिया था ओके. Dreams in the presence okay. The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
What the heck?
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one
bhai sahab.
right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Gnosis की वजह से. वो Gnosis की वजह से हो रहा है. The Akasha is manifesting of the power of Gnosis.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Gnosis use कर रहा है वो.
Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
It complies in the wisdom of
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
and it grants knowledge to the people.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
भाई सब ये सारे आंसर सेम है. The Akasha operation requires a gnosis. The Akasha is a manifestation of God's of wisdom power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people. Oh भाई एक स्टेटमेंट फॉर्म हो रहा है ऐसा लग रहा.
That doesn't sound right.
The Akasha is a manifestation. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge. ये पूरा स्टेटमेंट बन रहा है भाई.
Oh, okay.
ये पूरा स्टेटमेंट बन रहा है.
Controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too.
Okay. Those dream controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dream.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
And yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
my mind.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
The appearance and disappearance of spaces.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes.
ये दो बार कहा गया.
As soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing.
Oh.
But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
The Grand Sage speech.
The Grand Sage said, Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz.
Okay. अरे मैं सुनना तो रहा हूँ इससे हो क्या? No.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
ये बस सुनना है फिर से सुना नहीं सकता क्या फिर से मुझे? Interrupt again. इसको interrupt नहीं कर सकता आपको. इसको फिर associate करना पड़ेगा. The appearance and disappearance of dreams. Okay, dreams. इसका? No. ठीक है. अब तो मैं तो फॉलोइंग करो. The mass production. The mass production of dream.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay.
Frame go bye bye.
So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
Who am I? The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Moon.
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in
Real life.
On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
मैं पूछना चाहता हूँ. Sorry guys. Why wouldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream,
वैसे भी फट गया है.
should hopefully make more sense.
वैसे भी फट गया है.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sabzeruz festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
Okay.
Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon.
Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the side effects of a mass-produced dream?
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so...
When?
When?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunya-zad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
It feels like an infinite Tsukuyomi, kind of. Why is the dream about the Samsara festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean...
Wait, what?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
ओ भाई आखिरी वाले में ये था?
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon.
The real sun is long
The real
gone.
sun
is long gone.
is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
फिर भी बजा.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
See you then. भाई एक बार और. Let's go back. Finally, bye. क्या bonka story है इस बार की.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Lol.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunya-zad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunya-zad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
ठीक है भाई. ठीक है भाई. इनुजुमा में तुमने टेपे को बुढ़ा कर दिया. यहाँ
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunya-zad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunya-zad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
Oh.
So another Dunya-zad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunya-zad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
Personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunya-zad.
Oh, भाई.
Puppets are stiff.
दर्द भी हो रहा है और हंसी भी आ रही है गगन भाई.
After all, They're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunya-zad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunya-zad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
You're a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Okay. अब किसने create किया है dream?
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come
samsara
from
मतलब ये dream.
consciousness.
ये dream है, collective dream.
With the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Oh.
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though?
Niloy.
If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a
sorry, Nilu. It's gonna be Nilu.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
It's gonna be Nilu. Most probably.
Like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two.
Most probably Nilu lag rahi hai.
Everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Huh.
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Inception God.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunya-zad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunya-zad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunya-zad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors
से मिले
beyond
क्या?
their control,
हाँ.
like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Faris?
Oh, that would make sense. Faris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sabzeruz festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
मैं तो अभी भी नीलू लग रही है. I don't know why. Oof. Let's see. Inception Pro Max Ultra Return Part 2.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sabzeruz festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunya-zad to be happy.
Oh.
Dard.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and
दिल से दर्द हुआ
kind,
फिर से.
and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her or something.
अब और दर्द हुआ.
So, you have a crush on Dunya-zad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
अब और दर्द हो रहा है.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sabzeruz festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life.
Oh, bhai.
50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Dard.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunya-zad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
Oh.
Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me.
अगर मैं भी थका नहीं होता तो मैं थोड़ी ज़्यादा देता. Because मैंने इसको थोड़ा सा थके माइंड से किया है तो मैं थोड़ी सी कम.
Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
नीलोई मैं बोल रहा हूँ. नीलू है मैं बोल रहा हूँ. नीलू है.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunya-zad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This
Oh,
is when
Dia.
Dunya-zad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
Dia? Maybe? क्या बोला भाई क्वेश्चन? सुमेरु आ गया. हाँ, सुमेरु ही खेल रहा हूँ. सुमेरु की स्टोरी चल रही है. पहला वाला part like I will say like easy on the mind था. ये दूसरा वाला part like.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up
दूसरा वाला
anyway?
part मैंने like थके mind के साथ खेला ना तो थोड़ा सा.
Anyway, watch yourself.
But हाँ like बहुत complex है भाई दूसरा chapter act 2 नहीं.
So you got yourself some backup.
Chapter 3 हाँ act 2 दूसरा बहुत like बहुत ज़्यादा complex है भाई.
Illusion shattered.
Like ये वाली quest simple नहीं है. ये वाली quest बिल्कुल भी simple नहीं है. Like अगर कोई skip करके खेलेगा तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा. Like
Body and mind.
अरे कल नहीं कर रहे भाई वो फिर वही होता. मुझे स्टोरी पता चलने लगती ना इंटरनेट में. लाइक मैं कर दे रहा. इसने भी एक स्किप करूँगा फिर स्टोरी वो इससे होता. कई बार हुआ है ना. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunya-zad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
Okay.
Remember how during the first Sabzeruz festival, before the samsara started, we came here with Dunya-zad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sabzeruz festival.
Okay. Should we check out what the item is? Ooh,
Yeah.
Let's see.
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
भेजो डीसी पे. जैनको भाई को बोलना पड़ेगा आने लग गई information.
Rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon enters the room and returns later carrying something. क्या लिखा है?
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside
I
except
have
this
a
book
paper.
on the table. Should we open it?
कर दो. An elegant written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Samsara festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I will be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in search for her. Gandharva Wheel's water supply was one contaminated, forcing everyone to go far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water surface the previous night. I even believe that this was the divine power of the Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandhar village then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But for one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sabzeruz festival takes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I've experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and I couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the almost muscular arms, and she caught me in when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this was this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? This flock records appended with references and opinion leaf every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunya-zad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sabzeruz festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sabzeruz festival, right?
अरे रुक जा,
If we hadn't found this book,
मैं तुझे एक रोल दे रहा
would
हूँ.
have known.
कहाँ गया? इसको यहाँ से डिलीट कर देना और एक नीचे वाला जो सेक्शन दिखा है ना गेंशिन इन्फो वाला, उसमें डाल दे. तू उधर पोस्ट कर सकता है. उधर डाल देना. ब्रेक्स भी लाइक सबने बोला कंटेंट नहीं है. ब्रेक्स भी नहीं, ब्रेक्स भी लाइक लॉक. सबने बोला कंटेंट नहीं है. मिहो भी है. ये लो दिमाग का दही करने वाला कंटेंट. ये तो हो गया. ऐसा कंटेंट देने को नहीं बोला था. ये क्वेश्चन वन ठीक थी भाई. ये शुरुआत में ठीक थी. और बाद में ऐसी दही बल्ला हुआ है ना सॉली इसका. बड़े भाई इसको इसका दही बल्ला कर दिया इसने. तो इसको समझने के लिए मुझे वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि वो एंड का पार्ट मुझे अभी भी समझ में नहीं आया है. वो ड्रीम्स, क्योंकि इतना तो समझ में आया कि जब हम ड्रीम्स देखते हैं हम कॉन्शियस रहते हैं ना. अगर आप लोग मुझे इतना समझे कि हम लोग जब भी ड्रीम्स देखते हैं हम कॉन्शियस रहते हैं ना, कि हमको पता होता है मैं सपना देख रहे हैं. लेकिन जब भी हम एक भूतिया सपना देखते हैं हमको लाइक थोड़े टाइम तक पता नहीं होता कि हम एक सपना देख रहे हैं. फिर अचानक से जब वो सपना खुलता है वो सपना लाइक थोड़ा सा हम रहते हैं ना एक सपना है ये. बट यहाँ ये बोला कि उन्होंने उस सपने को और आपकी कॉन्शियसनेस को सेपरेट कर दिया. ओह माय गॉड.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really
कितना 60?
long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunya-zad feels like an eternity.
कितना सेवा? 60 प्रीमोस? 30 प्रीमोस? 60 प्रीमोस. गाइस देखो ये वाला कोड आया है, डाल लो. 60 प्रीमो का है, नशे कर लो. भाई आए पिछली बार इन्होंने उसके साथ किया टेपे के साथ, इस बार इसके साथ कर दिया. मतलब ठीक है भाई. Why I'm here just to suffer?
When we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sabzeruz.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
दर्द हो रहा है.
What the real Dunya-zad said, wasn't it? Does that mean?
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come?
Not leave behind any regrets.
What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance. कोड नॉट वर्किंग. देखो मैं चेक करता हूँ अभी अपने में. देखो कोड में कुछ ऊपर नीचे तो नहीं हो रहा. वो मिहोयो कभी ऊपर नीचे कर देता है. मेरा तो हो गया हार्दिक भाई, मेरा तक हो गया। देखो कोट से तो कॉपी हुआ है। कोट देखो सही से कॉपी हुआ है, बताओगे? चेक कर लो, कभी कभार एक्स्ट्रा स्पेस ऐड कर देता है हार्दिक भाई। वो आप कॉपी पेस्ट करते हो ना, एक बार मैनुअली इनपुट करके देख लो, कभी कभार वो एक्स्ट्रा स्पेस ऐड कर देता है आगे पीछे। इस बार एक बार मैनुअली इनपुट करके देख लो, उसने गलती से स्पेस ऐड कर
to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
आप ट्रैवलर बोलेगा भाड़ में जाओ तुम लोग।
Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
ए अब मजा आएगा।
He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Dots.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought. They are puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Oh, what are with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Bhushittiwaris went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Bhushittiwaris in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
नीलो ही होगी।
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Bhushittiwaris? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunya-zad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So how?
क्योंकि उसने सोचा।
Yeah. What's going on
क्योंकि
here?
नीलोई ने सोचा कि असली फ्लावर्स हो।
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
घुमा दिया।
Hey!
नीलू थी सेंटर ड्रीम का।
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Bhushittiwaris don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Bhushittiwaris in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess.
Wrong
But
guess.
you weren't completely wrong either. The point is,
Please उसको समझाने मत बैठो।
this is a dream. As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunya-zad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
What?
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her
Warlock
blessing to him.
subclass का नाम आ गया किसका? Strand का?
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage.
Architect.
As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Architect.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried.
Okay.
The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
Bye, Sahab.
What a happy
Bye,
ending.
everyone.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
He went.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
ऐसा क्या cheesecake? Let's go. Now that Neelu is aware of it.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too.
आप भी सो जाओ. हाँ हाँ जाऊँगा. बस डांस देख लूँ.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
बस डांस देख लो फिर जाऊँगा. Please dance your heart out.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
Oh. Finally dream break होगा.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Neelu's dance.
अरे यार. भाई. Why you do this? Why they do this all the time, you know? अरे यार कॉन्क्वेस्ट पे किसी को टपका क्यों देते हैं लोग? हर कॉन्क्वेस्ट में किसी को टपका क्यों देते हैं?
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? sleep? Do you even remember?
और जो टपकते वो एनपीसी होते हैं और ऐसे भी नहीं होते कि लाइक नॉर्मल एनपीसी हैं, लाइक पहले से उन एनपीसी के साथ हमारी जान पहचान बढ़ाएंगे, फिर रिश्ता बनाएंगे, फिर एंड में टपका देंगे। मजाक है, मजाक है।
Have we finally escaped from the Sabzeruz samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
अभी तक स्ट्रीम एंड होने वाली है।
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
इतना अब इतना जान गए यूजुअल स्पॉट क्या है उसका। प्लीज भगवान उसे बचा लेना।
Time to act.
वो बच गई वो।
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
ओए कैथरीन, ये कैथरीन नहीं है, तो खेल गई।
And thank you, Dunya-zad, for organizing the Sabzeruz festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
ये तो खेल गई। थैंक यू मिहोयो, थैंक यू, थैंक यू मिहोयो।
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sabzeruz.
We know. मैं खुश हूँ। बस मैं खुश हूँ कि वो मरी नहीं, बस। वो भी खत्म नहीं हुआ है। मैं खुश हूँ, बस मैं खुश हूँ वो मरी नहीं, है ना।
Actually Nahida, aren't you?
चलो मैं चला, मैं और देखो।
Like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sabzeruz festival. And Dunya-zad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
She is indeed a kind Archon.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long?
भाई एंडिंग हैप्पी है, चल जाएगा भाई मुझे। अब जाके उन एकेडमिया वालों की जरा, है ना, इज्जत से बात करूंगा मैं उनसे, इज्जत से बात। I will have a peaceful conversation with them whenever I get the chance. वो अब आ गया होगा। वेट, क्या अभी भी नहीं आया? अभी भी नहीं आया भाई साहब। छोटी बच्ची है ना और कौन? हाँ छोटी बच्ची है और कौन, तो छोटी बच्ची नहीं है, मतलब लाइक कितना कहोगे, कितने साल की होगी? 400 साल पहले आर्कॉन मरा था वो, अरे पता नहीं कितने साल की होगी वो भी। बट वो दिखती छोटी बच्ची है छोटी बच्ची नहीं, वो बस दिखती छोटी है छोटी नहीं, उसकी एज छोटी है। वो आर्कॉन के सबसे छोटी है। Is she older than Zhongli? नहीं, सबसे पुराने Zhongli और वेंटी हैं। सबसे पुराने Zhongli और वेंटी हैं।
I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunya-zad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Oh, बच गया.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original truth,
6000 साल.
where both will gradually fade until they
जाओ कि नहीं
completely
बता बन भाई.
disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Oh, बच गया. I'm happy now.
Looks like we did manage to save Dunya-zad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
स्टोरी कैसी है? चैप्टर 1 अच्छा, वो एक्ट 1 अच्छा है. एक्ट 2
Everyone reacts differently.
दही बल्ला करते का. छोटी बच्चियों क्या है?
Other questions for me, right?
ये नहीं पढ़ा तो इग्नोर. वाओ.
You saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Okay. What about what I saw in the dream at the Avida forest?
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
इससे भी ऊपर रुको देखता.
The red sky was related to Khanria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
बस होने वाला है.
As you probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Khanria. The timings of these events do line up.
एक मिनट देखता
so
खुल
your
हुआ है.
suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
आर्कॉन को दिखाए क्या? खेलो ना. मैं स्पॉइल थोड़े करूंगा आपके लिए.
Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Oh.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
सेबर भी 60 हो गया होगा आज, बोला था.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
Because Irminsul contaminated है, forest contaminate हो रहा है.
I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have
नाहिदा कौन है और वो लिटिल गर्ल कौन है? उसका नाम सेम है.
We must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
क्या?
This puzzle has life and death at stake.
क्या दिया इसने मुझे?
It could determine Irminsul's fate as well as Teyvat's.
उसने मुझे क्या दिया? देखना पड़ेगा थोड़ी देर में. Why do you look like Catherine? मैं पढ़ता. नादिया आर्कॉन है और लिटिल गर्ल आर्कॉन है नहीं. जो लिटिल गर्ल है उसका नाम नाहिदा है और उसका टाइटल लेसर लॉर्ड कुसनाली है. ओके? Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that?
Poor Catherine.
Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Bye.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal,
My consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
Oh, bhai sahab.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
ये भी रिवील कर दिया ये भी रिवील कर दिया
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
ओ ये भी रिवील कर दिया
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's?
भाई रिवील कर दिया ये भी
Sanctuary of Surasthana?
ऑर्डर करता
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru.
ठीक
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
हाँ
However,
कुछ
I do understand.
ये तो हम भी बोलते थे
they
कैथरीन
hoped to
रोबोट है
find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
तो कैथरीन हमेशा बोलती रहती ना रीबूटिंग
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me you are really an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sabzeruz festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on
हमारा
that.
अब लाइक आगे की क्वेस्ट सही होगी वो करप्शन को ठीक करना हमारी क्वेस्ट होगी मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
about the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path and what they hope to achieve. But I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tighnari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Maybe.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
Okay.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
तो पार्ट 1 और पार्ट 2 पार्ट 1 और पार्ट 2 करके हमको ये पता चला कि डेजर्ट में लोग किसी दूसरे देवता को पूछ रहे हैं। एकेडमिया के अंदर कुछ घपला चल रहा है, क्यों चल रहा है भी पता नहीं, आगे पता चलेगा। और आर्मन सॉल्ट ट्री के अंदर करप्शन है, उसे हमें ठीक करना है। मे भी कोई जगह आने वाली है जमीन के अंदर। और मेन चीज, थ्योरी प्रूफ हो गई, कैटरीन एक साइबॉर्ग है। मतलब लाइक ह्यूमनॉइड रोबोट। फाइनली 2 साल बाद प्रूफ हो गया। प्रूफ मतलब पता तो था, लेकिन लाइक लोअर में भी आ गया। लेट्स गो।
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunya-zad's fading dream took a lot of.
अरे कोई बात नहीं, अरे बस कोई बात नहीं।
I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sabzeruz samsara
And then
in
he
the
just
immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief.
डेजर्ट एरिया का है, मतलब मिल गया। तो डेजर्टेड एरिया नहीं आएगा, आएगा।
This is truly the
इतना तो डेजर्ट एरिया 3.1 का ही पार्ट होगा मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली। अभी इंफॉर्मेशन आ जाएगी आज शाम तक।
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
डरो ना, आ जाएगी वो।
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to.
उसका हाथ मिल गया है वो। अभी देखूंगा, मैं एक्सप्लोर करूंगा, शायद हो तो है ना। इस वही ना।
I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
खत्म हो गया फाइनली। नहीं हुआ? ओ नहीं हो गया। मतलब आप बोल रहे हो इस साइड हमको थोड़ी सी झलक मिल रही है रेगिस्तान की। आप बोल रहे हो मोहित भाई इस साइड थोड़ी झलक है रेगिस्तान की, लेकिन पूरा नहीं है। ये और ये बोल रहे हो ना, झलक है, पूरा नहीं है। भाई सुमेरु नहीं है, बट झलक मिल रही हो। अभी सुमेरु नहीं डाला? सुमेरु के लिए पूरा मैप खोलना पड़ेगा क्या? अनलॉक कर लो क्या? क्या मेन टीपी करने, मेन करने होंगे ना यार। कितना भी टाइम है मेरे पास, 5 है ना। कर लूंगा, रात तक कर लूंगा। मेरी और हिम्मत नहीं है उफ और खेलने की। इतनी स्टोरी खेल ली है ना, अब मेरी और हिम्मत नहीं है। मेन स्टैचू ना, ठीक है। पूरा मैप फिर भी नहीं होगा। पूरा नहीं, बस ये मेन करने हैं ना, ये मेन खोलने ना, ये 3 करने हैं ना सुमेरु की कमीशंस लाने के लिए। यस और नो, बस ये 3 करके कर लूंगा। डेजर्ट पूरा दिखा रहा है, हैं? देखते क्या होता है अगर मोहित। अभी मैं लाइक अभी और नहीं। अभी और नहीं। तो चलिए गाइस, मैं आज की स्ट्रीम को यहीं पर एंड करता हूँ, है ना। लाइक स्ट्रीम काफी अच्छी रही। हम लोगों ने कल रात में डेस्टिनी खेला और फिर सुबह हम लोगों ने जोंगली पुल कर लिया अपने यूएमए वाली आईडी पे। और उसके बाद हम लोगों ने वन ऑफ द मोस्ट लॉन्गेस्ट वर्ड क्वेस्ट, सॉरी नहीं, आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट, 8-9 घंटे की आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करी। भाई साहब ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कितनी लंबी है भाई साहब। पार्ट 1 मैं कहूंगा लाइक इजी ऑन द हेड है। पार्ट 2 थोड़ा सा फाइनली दिमाग ला देता है। बट या जितने भी लोग यहाँ पर आए, सबसे पहले सभी लोगों का धन्यवाद इतने देर तक बने रहने के लिए। वंस अगेन थैंक यू अमित भाई फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप। थैंक यू अथर फॉर द 40 रुपीज सुपर चैटे। रियली अप्रिशिएट आप सभी लोगों का ज्वाइन करने के लिए, सपोर्ट दिखाने के लिए एंड बने रहने के लिए। या तो अब मैं चलता हूँ ब्रदर्स, सोऊंगा मैं थोड़ा सा। बाय बाय।